All right. All right. Audio test. Are we good? Am I in your ear? Let's go. What up, y'all? Let's get this shit set up. Yes. No. Maybe so. All right. Ooh. Tired. Not really tired. I'm just like sneezing right now. So if I cut it short, you'll know why. Okay. But the sneezing has stopped, so we should be fine for a good little bit. What? You pulled this 8 hour shift? Yeah. The day before yesterday, right? Stream before last night's. Yeah, that shit was. I didn't even realize. It didn't even feel like 8 hours until I saw it was 8 hours. Then I started getting tired. It was pretty funny. Alright. Music is low. V. Yeah, I know. Shit's either too loud or too loud. I don't know how to make it perfect. Like, I need a finer tuned browser um EQ manager. That's what I need. Alright, let's do this. Bum, bum, ba-da-na-na. Bum, bum, ba-da-na-na. Boom, boom, ba-da-na-na. I have another topic we're probably gonna try out tonight. I'm not gonna start with it because I don't know how it'll do. It's just to debate like people who are like only men should be leaders. So the prompt is why should only men be leaders? So I might try that out, see if I get a couple debates on that tonight. Just like do a little test on it. Set this shit up. Good question. Yeah, that'll turn some heads. Okay. Let me do audio test. Okay, we're good. I saw a post talking about what it would be like if women didn't exist. And one of the comments said it would be fine if women didn't exist because we'd still have artificial insemination. Fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass. You'll inseminate something, but it won't. All right. Whew. Atheist for Logic with the motherfucking 19 months. Let's fucking go. Prime resub. W Atheist for getting us started. Looks like you have stream streaks now. What is a stream streak? Oh, is that like when I get naked and like run around and shit? Is that what happens? Is that what a stream streak is? Alright. That's a streak stream. Until Impeccable makes it. All right, we're gonna go and get started with the debates here. But first, it is Friday and Saturday for a lot of us. So, you know, I missed last week doing this, but you know, all I'm saying is,
it's Friday then.
Let's go.
It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again. It's Saturday, Sunday. Let's go. Let's go. What? Hey, hey, hey. No, you did.
Let's go, y'all. Let's motherfucking go. All right. Who turned up more? Was it Twitch or YouTube? I think it was Twitch this time. Last time it was YouTube. I think it's because Twitch has more emojis. I don't know why YouTube doesn't have that many emojis, like fucking Better TTV and shit. Like just embedded. Yeah, I got the emotes. That's probably why, yeah. All right. Let's see. There you go. Ducko. It's not gonna show on here until next stream, huh? I just restart the stream. Alright, I gotta change this microphone. Orientation. What kind of mic do you have? I have two. I have the you guys are listening to me on the Shure microphone. So like, was it $2.99? I think. And then TikTok hears me on a Quadcast HyperX. It's shit, you just tap on it, it turns on and off. Never got a stand for the second mic, exactly. I should actually put one on that wish list. Keep forgetting to do that shit. The thumb war. Okay, let's see. why this shit is, it's at 10% and it's that loud. That's crazy. Mr. Oakby, let's go. With the gifted sub over to arch that back. Thank you, Mr. Oakby. Let's fucking go. Corky, thank you for the heart me. Oh, was Satan first? Yeah. Thank you for the heart me, Leona. Mommy Nanners. Welcome in, everybody. Mr. Oakby, thank you so much for the gifted sub over to Bubble Butt Buzz Lightyear. Is crazy. How do y'all find these people, bro? Carrie, thank you for the heart me. Who is first? I gotta scroll up. It doesn't let me scroll up on here. I'd have to scroll up on here. Magic Dove was first. Amanda, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. We got one new topic tonight, too. We'll be talking about that later. That topic is why should only men be leaders? Yeah, we'll be debating people who think only men should be leaders. All right, welcome in, folks. How y'all doing? Amanda, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate you. And the popular. Mariners, or is it Mariners or Mariners? I don't know. I never know how to pronounce it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for the heart me. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We would absolutely love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, go ahead. Tap that screen. Let's go. Tap that screen. Let's get up to 100K likes. I usually put the first one at 25K, but fuck it. Let's do 100K. Let's do that. If you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'll be debating this topic first tonight. And go ahead and hop on in the guest request. See if you have an argument why being gay or lesbian is wrong. Hit me up. Thank you so much for the rose. Daddy Satan. Atheist for Logic. Let's go. Where y'all at? Still nobody in the guest request to debate. Come on. Where y'all at? Priscilla, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Let's go, Grandmaster. I like that shit. KM, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Maybe you've gotten converted. I don't know. Leviticus 18:22, Ezekiel 18:20. Gary, thank you for the go popular. Whew. Okay, we are ready to go. That energy drink is settling in. Holy shit. I gotta take like a two-week cleanse of energy drinks. Make sure my kidneys don't go bad. I heard it's fine to drink like at least one a day, but like the people get fucked themselves up, their heart and their kidney, that they'll take like 2 or 3 a day. I don't know how people can do that. Are you still a mod for Dr. Josh Bowen? I am. I am. He hasn't taken me off. It'll give me a notification he takes me off, so. I haven't seen him live, though. Like, host a live in a while. Maybe I just miss it. Maybe I'm asleep. All right. All right. Let's get it in, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Happy Friday. Carbon has more Red Bull than blood cells. More Red Bull than red blood cells. Lashiticus? No, that's a ludicrous 1812. Clover, thank you for the shares. Appreciate you. I need pure caffeine, not in drink form. You just eat it? Like what? Thank you guys for the hype train over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see if we have any debates or no. Hello, can I get your up? He's gone. I accepted him and he just like disappeared. All right. Have you seen the Alex Malpass and Richard Carrier discussion? No, I've seen a couple Alex Malpasses ones, but not him with Richard Carrier. Hello, can I get your age, please? I can't hear this guy. Hold on, give me a second. I don't know why the audio was working earlier. Now it's not working when I decide to go live.
It might be me.
All right, now I can hear you. You're good to go. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 22. Can you hear me?
Yeah. And then,
I don't disagree, actually, but I have an interesting thing about that I've been learning in school about like lesbian and gay people being persecuted during World War II in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was interesting because, you know, they think that they can maybe change the woman's perspective. Like, oh, we can convince them that to change their mind, you know, like that. You see this today, you know, like, oh, we can get lesbian people to like, I can convince her, you know.
I can convince her to be attracted to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought that was an interesting parallel to like contemporary. It never, you know, some things just kind of like carry on, you know, people's perception. But yeah, have a good one, Carbon.
All right, take it easy. All right, if you think that it's wrong to be gay or lesbian, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much, everybody else. Just go ahead and tap that screen. We're at 7.8. Let's get on up to 100K. Let's go. Just keep tapping that screen. Let's go. You're trying to bring convergent therapy back? Yes, they are. And let's just call it what it is, child abuse. All right. Oh, this guy's back. David, do you have an argument?
Yeah.
All right, hit me up.
The reason why it's wrong, because like lots of like lesbians are like pro-choice, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just think that, yeah.
That's just gonna be a non sequitur.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know like why. Okay, so I don't know why you're doing this to yourself. It's like maybe it's like a self-harm thing. But like last time, literally last stream, you came on here, you tried to give an argument for abortion, and you did miserably. Now you come on here with on a topic about gay people. You're still trying to present an argument about like abortion. But regardless of that, that argument just fails. It's a non sequitur. It doesn't follow that just because some lesbians think that. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So it doesn't follow that in virtue of some lesbians or even most lesbians thinking that abortion is permissible, right? It doesn't follow that being gay or lesbian is wrong. That doesn't follow.
You literally quit the debate last time. What?
This motherfucker came in and said we have spiritual brains in heaven. Like you just like made shit up on the fly in order to try to justify your position. Okay, stop trying that. Anyway, do you agree that that's a non sequitur?
Okay, fine. I'm like just trying to debate abortion. What?
Okay. Well, come back when we're debating abortion then, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
All right. All right, buddy. All right, let's get to the next person. Forever, can I get your age, please? Oh, he's still low in. Okay, all right. Yeah, this motherfucker was like, I was like, he's like, your personhood is tied to your like biological identity or some shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck this guy was saying. I was like, wait, you go to heaven, right? You don't have a brain. Your mind is not your brain. He's like, that's a spiritual brain. Get the fuck out of here, bro. All right, let's see. Okay, let me try to change. Okay. Let's see. Not letting me repost the live. Oh, really? So it's trying to suppress this live? So nobody is allowed to repost. So if everybody tried to repost right now, it wouldn't let you? Damn. What the fuck? Try to restart. Not letting me. Yeah, it won't let you. That's interesting. Why? Worked for some people, but not all of them. Interesting. Sandy, thank you for the heart me. I like how consistent TikTok is, guys. I love it. But I might end up doing a restart anyway. Just, yeah. Who is protesting today, if you're on the East Coast? Who's going to No Kings? Let's do it. I might. I don't know. I was supposed to go to drill, but they canceled drill because the Republican shutdown. So no drill for me this weekend. So I might just go out there, interview some people, and go home. Yeah, don't answer that, Bradley's a fan. Yeah. If you're going, please go prepare because they don't care if you're peaceful or not. Yeah, I agree. There's a big difference with Honolulu Police Department though. Just like generally the police in Hawaii, except for on the north, those motherfuckers get dirty. All right, let's get the next person in here. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yo, I'm 28.
All right, what's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay or lesbian?
Right. Well, if a woman is lesbian, then that means she's not hooking up with me, which is wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
it doesn't matter if she's lesbian or straight. I don't think she's hooking up with you.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that she's hooking up with a chick and not me, it's wrong, bro. She's supposed
That's
to
also
be-
the reason why you think that it's wrong for gay men because they're not hooking up with you.
Heck no, 'cause I don't like dudes.
They like you, but they still don't want to hook up with you. It's weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. All right. Does anybody have an actual argument? Let me know. Go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Appreciate you. Let's go. What up, y'all? What up? What up? What up? Welcome in. I might have to do one more restart. Well, I said one more as if I've already done one. I might have to do one restart. Do it. Do it. Nah, do it. Right. All right, let's do one restart. And then, actually, yeah, I'm doing a restart anyway because nobody's tapping the screen anyway. That's probably why we're not getting any For You page, but y'all motherfuckers ain't tapping. Okay. All right, I'll be back in like 10 seconds, y'all. Okay. Video qualitas. Go live. Preemptively deploying Texas National Guard to Austin. Yeah, that's so fucking. No. No, just like everybody who goes to the No Kings protests, make sure all the inflatable people are in front at the front of the line. Only inflatables. Because what the Trump administration wants is they want to look all serious and strong and stuff like that. They want images and video of like ICE or military or DHS or police arresting or tackling some guy in a mask and a Molotov cocktail, right? What they really don't want is having ICE and military and police or DHS like chasing around fucking Daffy Duck, right? With the fucking Yakety Sax song playing in the background, right? Nobody's gonna take them seriously. Okay. So glad nobody's talking over. Yeah, me too. I love that. All right, let's see if we get some debates in here. I have an alien inflatable costume from like 2 years ago. Yeah, those people should be up front. Yeah, and then just have the ICE agents chase you around. Put that shit in the history books. Shot, thank you so much for the heart, mate. Appreciate you. Hello, Carbon. What's up, Lisa? How you doing? All right, let's get some debates in here. If you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. Please make sure you are 18 or older, and we'll get you up here and hear your best argument. New guest, can I get your age, please?
Whoa,
Can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, what's your argument?
I wasn't about to say like lesbian is wrong, but I want your thoughts on like gay. Oh wait, am I allowed to say that without you getting banned?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's your thoughts on gay men instead of women? Because a lot of people think being lesbian is better than being a gay man, and I just think that's kind of confusing. So,
Yeah.
what's your thoughts on that?
No, there's nothing wrong with being gay, whether you're a man or a woman.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's both wrong. Wait, bring Jay. Never mind. I'm just
All right. You have a good rest of your day, okay?
yeah.
Yeah. If you think that it's wrong, and please only if you think that it's wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So I have a new idea for a sci-fi novel. Actually, it's not really a sci-fi novel. It's just a fiction novel. There's no sci really in it. Never wrong. Let's go. All right. Anybody want to debate? Let me see if JZY, I think. Let's see if she wants to come in here. Let's do it. Thanks for telling us the novel. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I just said I'm writing a novel and then I just forgot. Fuck. Okay, I was working on it. Okay, so basically, I was watching Good Place. I was like, oh, that's a cool concept. I like the show. I was like, ooh, I wonder if I can write my own uh, my own take on it. So basically, this guy, he died when he was like 7 years old in a childhood illness. And so he grows up in heaven, right? But it's not really heaven. It's like, it's called, I don't know what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it like the orchard or something like that. It's just, where good people go, right? So anyway, his mom arrives, he's now an adult there. He's been there for like 20 something years. His mom arrives there, and so now she's there. And now she is the first human being to ever have her place in the good afterlife contested by people who are in the bad afterlife because of an ethical decision she made regarding her son's illness. And she did some fucked up shit. But it's very you know, she made some dicey decisions. You'd be like, oh, is that wrong? Is it wrong? So it's like contested and all that stuff, right? And then like um the idea of the 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 bad afterlife, right? You can call it hell, but it's only eternal if you make it, right? It's not like all eternal torture, and it's only torture in the case that you have these proctors there, right? And these proctors, what they do is they walk you through your most significant bad ethical choices, right? And they have you evaluate all your actions. They have you take the position of another person that you've harmed. They have you go through all these different scenarios, simulations, and things like that. You just have to like relive them while he's talking to you and asking you the questions that you least want to be asked, right? Um, and then like over time, you're supposed to develop moral growth as you know what you did wrong, and you'll only be released to the next part if if you were thrown back in that situation with your moral character but no memory of the event of this kind of process, and you would choose a better action, right? And then the next part is the people, every person that you've harmed with these decisions, they have to forgive you, and if they forgive you, then you go back to the then you can go to the orchard and all that. But anyway, um yeah, that's the idea. But can I be a proctor? Oh shit, we got a Santana raid over on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Santana, for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Santana with the raid over on YouTube. I appreciate you with 131 viewers now over on YouTube. Let's fucking go. We got 30 people over on Twitch, and we got 193 over on TikTok. Let's fucking go. So what other view would be lesbian be called as bad besides Christian? I'm not sure. Like there's like some people who are Muslims who believe that it's wrong. There's some people who believe in things like natural teleology. There's other religions and stuff like that, like the lower level religions and stuff. So all right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I'd love to have you up here. Please, only if you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong. We'd love to have you up here. Appreciate you. And see if you want to debate. See if you can defend your position. Hit me up. Let's go. Where y'all at? Jay, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Got 200 people. Let's fucking go. Haley, thank you for the heart me. Hell exists instead of a penal thing to be rehabilitative. Yeah. Yeah, like the idea of hell just being this this eternal torture where people just like rip your limbs off. That's just like stupid. That's obviously like a human made concept. All right. Okay. I don't have any ops in the guest request. Where y'all at? Come on. Come on. If you think being gay is wrong, get on in that guest request. Come on. Stop being scared. JC, thank you for the heart, man. Jay, thank you for the, what is that? Octopus or octopus? Thank you. Elizabeth, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate you. So when they inevitably invade San Francisco, get federalized and deployed to San Francisco. Yeah, that's crazy. Got a lot of people in here. No opposition. It's crazy work. What up, everybody? What up? Carbon is best when things get deep into philo, bro. I do not like going deep in phil, bros. Thank you. Kayun Kun. Only the tip. Yeah, exactly. Only the tip and fill bros. Okay. I don't like to fill bros. Okay. All right. Let's get some debates in here. Where we at? Folly. Is it folly?
Valley
Valley
cakes.
cakes. All right.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. What's your age?
33, Texas, vote for Trump.
Ew.
Um,
All right. Why
you
is being gay
actually,
wrong?
okay, hold on. You have been on my live before,
I was a
but
guest.
you what?
I was a guest on your live.
Oh yeah. You don't
Okay.
remember? You got shut down.
I go on so many people's live. I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
yeah. What's your best argument?
Well, we can't reproduce if everybody is messing with the same gender
Why do you think nobody can reproduce?
because two women can't make a baby.
Just because two women can't make a baby doesn't mean one of those women can't make a baby. So they can still
Well,
reproduce.
they can reproduce, but with a man, but they can't.
Okay, that solves that problem.
Yeah.
You said they can't reproduce. Yeah, they can. So next argument.
I'm sorry. Yeah, they can. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, they can't
together
reproduce with each
can't.
other, but I don't see how that's relevant.
Okay.
They can reproduce though.
It's relevant because if everybody is doing it, then we won't have no people coming in. Everybody would die
Yeah,
out.
you would. We just agreed that there would be reproduction. They just wouldn't be reproducing with each other. IVF, sperm donation, IVG, all that stuff.
I know, but who really would want to do that?
People who don't want to go extinct, which is almost everybody. So a lot of people still want to raise families. So that would motivate a lot of people to have kids. So, but I don't understand how this is an argument for why being gay is wrong, because this is also true for infertile couples. If everybody were
Well,
infertile, we would also not reproduce, right? So is it wrong to be in an infertile couple?
pardon. It's weird as hell.
Can I get a yes or no?
What did you say?
Is it okay? If everybody were in an infertile couple, would there still be any reproduction?
I can't say.
You can't say if everybody were infertile, would there be reproduction?
Okay,
Family?
you don't have to. You ain't gotta yell.
I'm not yelling. This
You
is
don't have to
this is
yell.
my
Calm down.
Texas voice. You are from
It's
Texas.
wrong.
This is my Texas voice.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
from Texas too.
Okay. No, we talk.
No.
Okay. So when you
Okay.
say like, okay, so we know what infertile means. So if everybody were infertile, would there be reproduction?
I can't answer that, Carbon.
What does infertile mean?
Can't have kids, right?
Okay. And if you can't have kids, that means you're not reproducing, right?
Right.
Okay. So if everybody were infertile, you're not reproducing, right?
Right.
Okay. So is it wrong to be infertile in an infertile couple?
I'm not saying that that's wrong because
know.
that could be something medical
Okay.
for
So,
whatever
but
reason.
okay.
But
So
you
we
asked
can.
me why is being what is it?
Why is being in a gay
lesbian wrong?
relation? Yeah. Why is being in a gay or lesbian relationship wrong? You said the reason why it's wrong is because if everybody were in that kind of relationship, there would be no reproduction. The problem is that's
Right.
also true for infertile couples, right? Because if everybody were an infertile couple, there would be no reproduction. So if you want to say that that's the reason why being gay or lesbian is wrong,
You can't.
then for that same reason, that's why being an infertile couple is wrong. But you don't want to accept
Hey,
that.
Carmen, you know what? I like the
know.
way you think. I like the
All
way
right.
you think. But it's wrong because I mean if you want to go biblically, it's wrong or
Why would I accept
I
that?
think it's you said what?
Why would I accept the Bible? The Bible's a horrendous document.
Oh my God. Oh my
God
That's why
condemns. God commands people to like unalive children and rape women and children. I don't
oh
understand
my
why.
gosh, where is that at?
1 Samuel 15:3.
And it says
God specifically tells the Israelites as punishment for the Amalekites, unalive the Amalekites and their children and their infants.
well, hold on there. Let me think. 1 Samuel
15:3.
you
Yeah.
said 15. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to look at that, but
I can read
he
it out if you
did.
want me to.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have my Bible with me.
Gretchen, thank you for the $3.11 super chat. Starting kick for inevitable annoying Phil, bro. Thank you so much. 15:3. Okay, so we have 1 Samuel 15:3. I'll start from the top. This is where the Lord rejects Saul as king. So Samuel said to Saul, "I'm the one the Lord sent to anoint you king over his people of Israel. So listen now to the message from the Lord. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go, attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men and women, children and infants."
Okay. Now, it's a reason why when God tell us to do something, it's a reason why. And I'm gonna just give you an example. I'm gonna come back to that verse, but you see what's going on in Israel now. If they wouldn't have taken out the group that he told him to take out, we wouldn't have that going on today. So, okay, let me go back to your verse. What he was telling them is because of what they did to Israel, and they were doing, what did he say? Okay, Samuel had told Saul to take out that tribe and to unalive their king.
Yep.
Right? And he didn't do it. So Saul didn't do it. So Samuel came and did it. It's because they had a lot of stuff going on. If I'm not mistaken, they had like a lot of incest and all that kind of stuff going on.
Those infants didn't commit incest, did they? What about the camels and sheep? Did they commit incest?
Well, no, they didn't. But he told them not to take anything from that group of people because the things that they had were cursed.
Okay. Do you believe that those infants deserve to be unalived?
I'm not saying that they deserved it, but he told them to do it because if those infants grow up and they found out what you did, it's still gonna be an ongoing battle. You
said you're not saying that they deserved it. Is that a yes or is that a no?
I'm not saying that they. Answer. Well, no, it's not. I'm not saying that they deserve that. No.
I'm asking you to say whether they deserved it.
No, I said they didn't. They didn't deserve. In my eyes, they didn't.
Okay, so God told the Israelites to do to infants something that the infants did not deserve to have done to them. Correct?
Right. That's in my view. Yes.
Okay. And justice and what it means to be just is to do to someone what they deserve. Correct?
That's what he told them to do. And
well, that's not for dispute. I'm asking you what it means to do justice. Well, injustice is to give somebody what they don't deserve, correct?
Right.
Okay, so this was injustice on God's part.
Hold on, Carbon. But you got to understand, too, whenever you're speaking about the Bible, we're not equal to God. We can't say, well, he should have done this or he should have done that. Because there was a reason why he told them. He's very just.
Okay.
And it's a reason why he said it.
Okay. If there was a reason
he told them to do that.
Okay, then you're committed to saying that these infants deserved it, not that they didn't deserve it. If you want to hold that God is just, then you're going to be committed that these children and these infants deserved it. Okay, cool. So can I get you to say that these children and these infants deserve to be unalived by the Israelites? I'm asking from the objective truth of the universe from God, did these kids deserve to be unalived by the Israelites?
Yes, if he said it, he said yes.
Okay. Now, so that's point number one. So when I said from the beginning, why would I accept your Bible when he does horrendous things and he goes around commanding the unaliving of children, you scoffed at me, but now you're just agreeing that he does that, and it's a good thing to unalive children in this case.
I didn't say that it was good.
You did say, wait, God does bad things?
Hold on. Hey, he's the author of good and bad.
Oh, so it was a good thing.
Keep that in mind. But we're not equal to him. We can't tell him what to do.
I didn't say we could tell him what to do. I mean, I could tell him what to do. You can't, right? But what I'm saying is, like, when you say, because, well, the reason why I can tell him what to do is because he's a figment of your imagination. But that's just my view. I'm not doing an external critique. I'm doing an internal critique, right?
Well, you see what's going on in Israel today.
Genocide, yeah. But, like, regardless, like, that's just, I'm sorry.
We're not saying that.
I know you're not going to say that because you're not bold enough to say it. But when I say, when I say, okay,
That's
God
not what's going
commands the
on.
unaliving of children, and then my other point was that He allows for the rape of women and little girls, right? Like it's just like this is all
Okay.
littered
So
all
what?
throughout the Bible.
Where is that? Where is that at?
Oh my God, Numbers 31 and Deuteronomy 21:10.
Okay. What does it say?
Which one did you want me to pull up? Numbers 31.
Numbers, the
Here,
first one you said.
I'll do that one.
And so you're saying that God don't exist, basically, a
The
figment
Christian,
or
yeah, the Christian God does not exist. That's correct. Um, Let me pull this up. I think it's the I forget which
and
verse. Hold
for
on.
everybody in the comments, I do read the Bible. Thank you. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm getting a call. I'll be back.
All right, I found it. Somebody other ringtone. Hey, if you call Fally and she doesn't answer, Fally, do you got the little song? It's a song that plays for like 10 seconds. You be like, I'm not here. I'm gonna need you to call me from the early 2000s. Is that you, Fally? Let me know. Oh, she's gone. Okay, she's probably taking a call. Listen, I had those. Okay, you get your phone. All right, you play something on the little radio on the TV, and you just play it for like 10 seconds. Hey, my name's Bradley. I'm not here. Oh, all right. That was never a thing in your world. Are you before that or after? All right, where is she? She's not even back. Okay. All right. Carbon, I think the likes are broken. It's not actually showing the likes. It's showing likes for me. 22,000. Let me see who's top liker right now. Top liker is Magic Dove with 2,100. Mommy Nanner's Other Girl Toy 1,600. And Haley 1,300. All right. Y'all the ones telling us in here being a judgmental, telling her that her God is imaginary. Well, I mean it is, but I'm not just gonna lie to her. Why would I lie to her? Like, I don't understand. Come on. Where the debate's at? Why do you think it's imaginary? Well, it's just contradictory, right? Like logical problem of evil, contradictions in the Bible, all that stuff. All right, if you think it's wrong to be gay or lesbian, go and hop on the guest request. I'm on. Show one heart going up. Interesting. Have you been spam liking? Is that what it is? Damn, bro. You got no ops. R9, bro. You are banned for a whole year. I don't even know why you're in the guest request. All right, let's get the next person in here. Marv, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm over 18 for your compliance check.
Roger that. All right. Why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
Number one, because they vote Democrats. That's the first thing. The majority voting Democrat.
No, they don't.
The other one, putting up their rainbow flags all over the place, trying to psyop the kids into thinking they could be T's or G's or whatever the hell they talking about, man.
Gotcha. So if
Yeah,
you have a
so
lesbian, so if you have a lesbian who is a Republican, you're fine with her then, right? She's not doing anything wrong in her gay relationship.
I don't know.
You don't know if
Here's the
that's
thing.
wrong.
Here's the thing, Carvin. I know you don't believe in Sky Daddy, but a lot of people do
Yeah.
believe in Sky Daddy.
Yeah, why?
And you know what? We believe in a thing called karma, meaning
Yeah.
that even before they were born on this earth, they were already destined to be born a lesbian because of their past activities
All right.
in previous lives.
Yeah, it must have been
We
a good
don't
life.
believe that. We just don't believe in accidents in the way that
Yeah,
you do, Carbon.
gotcha. Well,
And we think that
is God's
we think that
is
people
God's
should repent for their sins.
is God's existence an accident or is it intentional?
No, the intention is that you're here with your
No,
nonsense
is
every
God's
night.
existence
detesting
an
God.
accident or is it intentional?
No, that's the whole reason we're here is because
What
we've
is
turned.
did he
bad
just happen?
faith.
Did he just happen to exist?
Well, you sure don't have the answer to that.
I'm asking you. I don't believe in your God.
Yeah. I
By the
do.
way, karma is not a Christian concept, so I don't
And
know why
not
you brought
every
that up.
not
But
every
like,
God goes around dashing babies on rocks, as you like to
Only-
imply to people.
yeah, mainly the Christian God. Yeah.
Right. You know, it's just like
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing. For you guys to get hung up, that's called a snare.
Yeah.
When people are trying to explain to you an intelligent process, that we put out little snares
Yeah.
to see how you act in the face of things like criticism. We'll even test you in everyday situations. See how to react to this, react to that. The Bible does it with metaphor and allegory and aphorisms and things that just mundane people that cannot understand because they're too dull.
Yeah.
Because they're dull from sinful activity.
Yeah.
Sinful activity like illicit sex.
Mr.
intoxication.
Oakby, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub over to God Isn't Real 1234. Thank you so much, Mr. Oakby. Thank you for the gifted sub. No, continue. Go ahead. We're listening. I'll wait for you to finish.
Yeah.
It sounds like you need to get a lot off your chest. Go ahead.
Because this is the pillars of sinful life.
Yeah, well, sin does.
pillars of sinful
If God
life.
if God isn't real, then sin doesn't exist, right?
Well,
Yes or
I'm
no?
pointing you out to things
Is that
that
I'm sorry. That was a yes
you
or no
can-
question.
Well, no, you're trying to create
Yeah.
some
Okay.
kind of-
So what's the argument that the Christian God exists?
Well, there's bloody historical evidence. Look at
Yeah,
all the
what's it?
cathedrals throughout the world.
Oh, great.
The Cologne in Germany.
People believe in a God, so they build a church or surrounded by that belief in God.
These aren't
Therefore, that
just
belief in God is
churches, man.
true.
You should
Yeah,
go
that's
to
interesting.
maybe Cologne in Germany and see the cathedral there, or
Yeah.
Milan in France, or in Notre Dame in Italy, or in Spain. Where they
And what
have
am I
another one.
supposed to- and
ask
what am I
yourself,
supposed to infer
what
from
was
that?
going on in the world at that time when they
Oh,
were
yeah.
building all these magnificent, ornate cathedrals?
Yeah. So
which are,
people
like,
believed in the
acoustically
Christian God. That was
designed.
going on.
So I don't know. Maybe the Christians took over the cathedrals back hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
Okay. So why
that
does
what
that
you're
establish
alleging?
that? Yeah. Why does that establish that God exists? Just because people built churches for
Because
him?
you look at the fruit of what people produce.
Yeah.
And
So
we're
okay.
here,
So what
you
what
sowed
God
this
what God
discord,
exists
you're a
that we can
distraction.
infer? So what God exists that we can infer from the Las Vegas sphere? That's way more advanced than anything these people built with these cathedrals. The Las Vegas sphere, you know what that is,
Well,
right?
it's a different modern. It's a
Yeah,
different age.
it's way more advanced. It takes a lot more brain power and planning, and way more incredible than a cathedral in France, right? So what God
Not
gave
really,
that?
though.
What God gave humans the ability to build the sphere, not the cathedral?
Well, what are they using the spear for? They're using it for.
Yeah, they're using it
circuses.
for entertainment and entertainment,
That's the difference.
comedy,
You like your
words,
sinful
words,
entertainment,
words
and
of
we like our churches.
yeah. Listen,
where
an
we
emoji.
worship
I
God.
get that you get that an emoji looking at you as you're flying into Las Vegas is like a sin, right? Everything's a sin to you guys. Anything that makes anybody happy, like just watching a fucking movie, is like a sin to you guys. I get it.
Gambling
right?
is a sin.
Yeah,
Yes.
well,
Gambling
yeah,
is
the
a
Las
sin.
Vegas sphere is not gambling, right? Just because there people gamble in Las Vegas
Well, it
doesn't
depends
mean
what
the
you
Las
think
Vegas
gambling is.
sphere.
Gambling
Right,
is
so just to be
uselessly
clear, you're
wasting
flying
your
into Las
time.
Vegas to visit your family, and you look out the fucking window, you see this big fucking emoji staring at you, and you laugh, right? Did you sin?
No. No, we're not opposed
Oh,
to
wait, okay, so that's fine. That's like,
visual
again,
gratification.
just that experience is way crazier than any fucking church ever built in history. That one experience of flying, because you're flying, you're
depends.
literally floating in the fucking air, right? You're looking down at
If
an
they were playing
emoji
worship
that's
music, maybe
the
there would be
size
some people
of like,
awakening.
that's way bigger than most
But you're
cathedrals.
trying. Listen to yourself, man. You're trying to talk down marvels.
Yeah, we get better. Yeah, we get better as a human race, right? We get better and we make things better than they used to be, right? You know, before the churches, you know, we had little like shacks and stuff like that. Before that, we had like little huts, and before that, we were just in caves, right? So like
Because
things
you're
get better. That's
uncivilized.
crazy.
You're not a civilized person.
Yeah, I'm more
You're
civilized than you.
uncivilized.
You have barbarian brain, right? You have medieval brain, right? What's your view on what's your view on vaccines? Let me just ask you that. What's your view on vaccines?
You need to be vaccinated with the
What's your view on
science
vaccines? Did you
bullshit.
take the COVID-19 vaccine?
Oh, this has nothing to do with that crap. But of course I did.
What shape is the Earth?
That was a psyop, man. I'm
What,
surprised.
yeah,
that was a
okay.
psyop.
So you're confirming. Okay, what's the shape of the Earth?
Well, it's probably flat from all the arguments I've seen on Twitter, which are pretty
Yeah.
compelling.
Yeah, it's crazy that
You know
somebody
what they
just
draw
went
a
into the
grid?
past, took a brain from somebody in 1400s, and then just threw it in your body, bro. That's crazy.
You have no. You're deeply deranged about everybody
Okay, buddy.
is in a state of confusion.
I,
That's the
not
fact. And if
everybody.
you think you're higher than or less confused than other people, maybe you are, maybe you aren't, but still,
Yeah,
everybody's
everybody's out to get me, even my therapist, right?
That's it. You're under the spell of Maya. Everybody is under the spell of Maya here, as the
Yeah.
Vedics put it. I don't even come from a Christian background. I come from a Vedic, from a Hindu, from a Sanatan Dharma. And Krishna was not out there dashing babies on rocks. He was saving villages from torrential rains and other demons. He comes back to
All right,
Earth.
thank you guys for finishing up the kick pull over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Gretchen, and I am Jedi for the kick pull. I appreciate you guys. Is he really committed to the bit? No, that's the come on, man. That's him. Yeah, that's him. He just changed his profile picture. Hey, yes, for the kick pull over there on YouTube. I appreciate you. No, he sounds exactly the same. Come on, man. Average Twitter user. We talked to him before. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, that's the dude that like has the picture in the truck. He always has like some sort of weird profile picture of like somebody's face photoshopped on a body or some shit. All right, guys. I'll take one more debate and then we'll open up the panel. So if you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on that little guest request. Blood, thank you so much for the crystal rose. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. Shit. I have that guy's voice drilled into my mind. Damn, bro, what y'all been doing? Leona, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. 99. I got 99 crystals. Virgo, thank you for the heart. Oh, yeah, I gotta start doing flat earth debates. That'd be fun. Flat earth and evolution debates. I'm gonna be testing out a new debate topic tonight. It's for those little red pillars. I'm getting tired of them. Just kind of want to own them, and you know, it's called "Why Should Only Men Be Leaders?" You know, that's gonna be fun. Let me reset the gift goal. I got it. Let's do one. That's fine. I don't have enough Tylenol for flat earth debates. People are gonna get heated. I can smell it. Yo, I just reset my gift goal. Let's go, Forrest. Forrest Stucky or Stucky. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. I think that makes Forrest the top gifter. Yep, Forrest is now top gifter. Followed by Jay, followed by Judah, followed by Blood, followed by Annie. We only got 5 gifters tonight. Let's go. W Forrest, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Do a shutdown topic before the government open back up. Yeah, I should do that. Like, I should weave that into the whole MAGA shit. Bro, I tried to sign up for like these military support like little services, you know, like they deliver food and stuff like that for any military members who are like you know, lost out because of the bro, they're all packed. Like all the services are like stopped because like all these military members are like looking for these services. Like they're just paused like after a day or two. It's insane. It's getting bad, guys. It's getting bad. Yeah, let me try that. Hold on. Let me do this. Where Fally Case go? I don't know. She took a call and then she came back in and didn't want to join, I guess, because she thought she was gonna eat, but then realized she was losing pretty badly, so she didn't come back in. Yeah. Didn't Trump find a different way to pay the troops? Nope. All right, let me reset this shit. I'm gonna do a smaller one. This one. All right. We'll wait a little bit and then we'll probably do a restart because Fridays are usually slower now for some reason. You're asking for trouble with this one. Jay, holy shit. Bro, I can't even do a gift goal for like 10 seconds, y'all. Jay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the shares, the likes. I appreciate you. Let's get up to 50K. Let's go. 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 How do troops get paid and past shutdowns? Well, there's like furlough, there's back pay and stuff like that. My drill was just canceled, so I'm not getting paid no matter what. I'm not getting any back pay. So I lost out on like a few $100s this month just because of the Republican shutdown. You know. So we, oh my God, I just yo, Forrest, thank you so much. I don't even know if I can go 20 seconds. Wait, are they? Hold on, let me see who's up top. Forrest is up top, 1505 coins. Jay is number 2 with 963. Judah, number 3, 208. At this point, it's just a game, yeah. It is, yeah. Oh, I got a Venmo. Hold on. Yo! Bruh. Natalie. Hold on, I gotta pass out real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yo, that's fucking crazy. Natalie with the $200 on Venmo. Holy shit, Natalie. A few $100s to make up for this fuck ass administration. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Okay, I can't speak, so I'm just gonna bring everybody else up.
Let's go, Natalie. What the fuck? That's amazing. Hi, Logic.
God damn, W Natalie.
Yeah, no, for real. No, this shutdown is. I'm scared because they're starting to say there's no funds for foodies.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be interesting. Me and Void kind of chatted about it. I'm kind of freaking out.
Hey, real quick, why is Auntie here and Olive not
mean
here?
to join.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a
No, you're good. Okay, hold on.
Olive was here before Auntie.
Look, I had like 7 people in my. I don't know who to bring up. Okay, I only have like 3 or 4 requests. Carbate.
All right, I'll make it easy. I'll make it easy for you.
Oh. I love you, Auntie, but I definitely prefer Ollie up here too.
The shutdown should end before Thanksgiving. God damn, bro.
Be here because I'm not wanted here. Goodbye.
Don't you dare leave. I just dropped Auntie. Don't you dare leave.
Cancel Carbon.
Here, I'll drop Rob. Oh my god, Natalie, thank you so much. Yeah, my whole weekend I was supposed to be at drill and then they canceled it, and that pretty much makes it all up. Thank you so much, Natalie. I appreciate you a lot.
No, for real. W Natalie. These are scary times, man.
Just go protest. All right, guys.
But not
No
till
Kings
Thanksgiving. How the fuck how are people gonna eat? So many people in the United States depend on government assistance for food.
Yeah.
And if we don't get our foodies, what the fuck are we gonna do?
This is what you do. I'm gonna give everyone this is Logic's plan to rebel. This is what you do. You go to your local Walmart and you just take it.
Honestly, what are they gonna do?
Lisa, thank you for the heart. Me, I appreciate you.
Like, honestly, worth it.
Arrest all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna fit us all in? What we do is we fill up the carts and we
W
have the
Olive.
kids push the cart out. You're gonna do arrest a 10-year-old?
Hey, you know, you
Don't
can't put
put it
anything
past
past
them.
Donald Trump. Yeah.
Valid. But no, they can't arrest all of us.
Just take it.
I might have to next month, honestly. If I don't get food stamps, then I have no other option.
Afford it. It's insured, and Annie, you're echoing.
Am I? Okay.
You're
weird.
all like, you echo like almost every laugh now. I don't know what it. Do you have headphones or something? Is it like new headphones?
Hello?
Hello?
What the fuck is that sound?
I don't know. Okay, Raw with the Za. I don't think you're opposition, so I'm gonna move you from the guest request. Wasn't Thanksgiving a week ago? Auntie. Oh yeah, Auntie's from Canada. I was like, what?
Yo, I'm gonna drop. Bring me back up. I think my TikTok is fucking up too.
Okay. Yo, Judah. Oh my God. Judah with the fucking Viking hammer. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. W Judah, thank you so much, Judah, for the Viking hammer. Thank you. So wait, let me look at the. Okay, so now Judah is up top, number 1, 1700. Forrest, number 2, 15. And Jay, number 3, 963. Followed by Olive, 324, and B, 149. Is it glitch? I think it actually is glitch. Here, let me mute real quick. Forrest, thank you for the fucking dragon. Let's fucking go. Corporations too cheap to pay a living wage to their workers, so they have to be on public assistance. The public subsidized corporations. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Forrest. I appreciate you.
Listen, the only way they're gonna listen, mass civil disobedience.
Blood, thank you for the crystal rose. Lisa, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you.
Just start taking shit.
Don't say it on my live, bro.
On a side
Jesus
note,
Christ, you should know better.
the individuals that
I
are
didn't say
from your life,
STEAL. I just said take shit.
from your life the other night. Just a huge shout out to the individuals that sent things to me on CA that I didn't see until the following morning. So I'm so sorry, but thank you so much.
Okay, now we're listening to Annie as if we were 2 blocks away, and she's driving down and has her friend in the car on speakerphone, and that's all we hear from the outside of the car. That's what you sound like, Annie.
Did your kid throw your phone in the toilet?
How about now?
There you go.
Better.
Okay. No, I tried to use my headphones to see if that would help.
Okay.
It didn't.
Headphones from like 2006.
Those old 2002 Call of Duty headphones. Yeah.
They're the JLab cheap $20 ones. They do the job, okay? They're not.
There's so much dirt in that fucking receiver.
It's when your voice sounded like how music sounds at a party when you go into the bathroom by yourself, and then it's just like extremely muffled.
And you're staring in the mirror as you're like.
Yeah, you're just
skiing.
trying to step up, but your eyes keep shifting to the left or to the.
The parents from the fucking Peanuts.
You know what? I will drop you.
I know you will, and I'll drop you back, and the cycle of violence continues.
And the cycle of violence continues.
You know, one of these days, I'm gonna just like actually send you a real letter, like a fake cease and desist, but make it look really serious, just to fuck with you.
I know you can't afford a lawyer.
Hey, we don't say that out loud, okay? We are trying to keep appearances that I can, okay? Shut up.
I will absolutely pay for Annie's lawyer.
Gretchen, thank you for the $5 on Super Chat. I appreciate you. W Natalie, covering your pay. I'm positive that Impeccable Living will step in and drill ya this weekend if you really need it. LMAO. Oh my god. Gretchen. But thank you so much for the Crystal Dreams. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Now we got now you are number 3, Aviana. Judah is number 2, and Forrest is number 1 with 2005. My favorite year.
Oh, I didn't even notice you changed the background. I was going to tell you that if you really want to piss people off, all the T-phobes are back out in force as of like 3 days ago.
Oh yeah, they just sleep upside down and they come out every once in a while.
Apparently, like everyone, they were all quiet, and then all of a sudden, like 3 days ago, it was like,
muscle music.
They're like, caw, J.K. Rowling, caw.
You show them a trans man, they just hiss. I should probably
no, I'm so
restart with this
convinced they
topic.
don't think trans men exist. It's only about
Yeah,
trans
because it
women.
destroys them. Like it just breaks their brain. Forrest, thank you.
Like, ah!
Can you do that again? That was pretty good.
What, the J.K. Rowling one?
No, the caca. That was really good.
Yo, Santana with the heart me. Let's fucking go.
I must be really tired because that's got me going.
Oh, I got my soundboard back up.
Trans person has rights. They just they start fucking melting and shit.
Like, that's the wrong bathroom.
You don't have a penis.
Yo, Forrest with the swan. Let's
Forrest.
go.
I will say, this is the only grifting I'm gonna do. As of today, I am officially unemployed. Anything helps.
Okay, really quick though. I wanna know. Santana, did you get bananaed or are you just hiding from me?
Yes.
You know I'm gonna invite you. Because I can't invite you, bro. So what'd you do? Or are you hiding from me? Those are real questions that need answers.
The ability
Also,
to be required.
I have a question for anybody with medical knowledge for my science I keep saying sci-fi for my fiction novel.
I mean, I worked in the medical field, but
Where's
It's
Doc?
very neat. It's a
Husband
very
works in
niche
the medical
question.
field. He's just
Like,
sleeping. What's the question?
Hey, I'm right here, guys.
Okay, so
insurance.
hypothetically, if you were to, okay, so you know what a savior sibling is, right?
We have
Yeah.
a child to use their bone marrow to save your child, other child,
Or their cord blood, or some
blood
shit like
type, or bone marrow, or organs, or whatever.
Okay, so with my research so far on the whole, I'm trying to fictionalize this like sort of hypothetical scenario where I don't want to give anything too much away, but it's, some efforts might be. So like, okay, so I know it's gonna be denied under certain like FDA, well not FDA, IRB board reviews. You don't take a healthy child and risk their health to save another child, right? So, but if that child is born and let's say they have a VSD, a ventricular, like a hole in their heart, right? They're gonna have to do a sternectomy, as I understand it. And in order to access the heart, they have to remove parts of the thymus. Am I correct?
Say that one more time.
They have to remove parts of the thymus in order to access the heart when they're doing like heart repair. Sternectomy. What? It's a very niche question. That's what I was asking. Like,
It's not necessarily.
Do they have an HMO?
the 18th month old. Forrest, thank you for the travel.
Holy shit!
Thank you so much, Forrest. Forrest, I don't even know who Forrest. Have I seen Forrest before?
Yes, Forrest is a common.
Oh, did they? They changed their profile picture. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Forrest
I
is
was
in
like,
the office.
I don't remember the profile picture. Okay. Thank you so much, Forrest. Forrest is now number 1, 3,900. Judah number 2, 1,700, and Aviana 1,082. Isn't a thymus part of the brain? No, that's the hypothalamus.
I learned that from what the fuck is that movie? God damn it!
Waterboy.
You
Oh.
typically remove the thymus for like open heart surgery, but is that not what you're referring to?
Yeah. So like, they have this hole in their heart, the VSD, and then they want to repair that, and so they have to go through the thymus, right? They have to remove parts of the thymus.
Yeah.
So
If
yes,
that-
if it's yeah.
Yeah. What if you had a woman who, via IVF, right? Because she was purposefully made it to where the baby, once it was born, would have a higher likelihood of having this condition. That way, the doctors would repair it. That way, they would have a thymus removal. That way, that thymus can be donated to the sibling and save the sibling and stuff like that.
Personally, hot take. I think parents that have a spare parts child shouldn't have children. I think they should have their children removed from their care, because that is a type of what is it called? When you mess around with like genetics and stuff.
Yeah.
what's it called?
Epigenetics?
No. Oh, no. Like
Eugenics?
when you like intentionally go eugenics. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say you only got two words: epigenetics and eugenics. Which one you want?
I feel like that's eugenics. That's a type of eugenics. Am I crazy? But I feel like that's just a foul thing to do.
So by definition, it wouldn't be a type of eugenics due to the fact that eugenics is a manipulation to have perfect from the start, not for replacement.
Okay.
So definitionally, no, it's not. But I understand where you're coming from.
I just it to me feels like it breaks every code of ethics to have a spare parts child. That
Well, I
maybe
don't
I'm
disagree
crazy.
that it breaks every code of ethics. It's just not
Not eugenics. It just for me like it gives off.
In the United States? What are you talking about?
Also, thanks, Autumn. I appreciate you.
Who gifted me? Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm playing a video game at the same time. I apologize.
Since like the thymus shrinks as you age, right? You would be harvesting the healthy plump thymus as a child, which is even more inhumane.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm carefully
Blood.
when I write this mother's actions before she dies and goes to the afterlife. I'm like carefully making every decision to where it's like extremely like ambiguous whether that's right or wrong. You know, I'm trying to like put every single decision like right there on the line, and then like add them all up. She's like part of the whole medical community, so she does like social engineering to like, you know, move them up on a GMP production schedule. Like it's just like all these different things. She's like doing this to save her child. Like at some point, when does it become unethical?
The only scenario I would see that like a sibling should be donating anything, personally, I think they should be at a certain age. Now, I think that could be discussed, but like typically I would say over 18 personally.
Yeah.
But like I feel like a 16-year-old could be like, yeah, part of my liver, I want to donate to my sibling, whatever. But like again, I don't feel like I should be the one to make that decision because I do stand firm on the whole 18. But like if they want to do it, that's a whole different ballgame.
I'm fine with the child making the decision to do it. It would still have to be signed off from an adult. Like the child can rationally make that decision if this is something that I truly want to do, but I still think the parent has to sign off with it.
Well, and like go through therapy and like have like an actual evaluation to make sure that this is a decision that you're soundly making, they're fully informed, all that jazz.
Does Torn have a year-long? He's in the guest request. Hold on.
Yes, Torn does.
In the meantime, G2, can I get your age, please? Yeah, Torn has a year-long. Hello? G2? G3?
G4.
Are you with us? Okay. G-string? Alright. Bye-bye.
7.
Carbon, I didn't send you those pictures. Stop.
You can send them to me.
Hold on 1 minute.
Oh, Mike.
Torin?
Hello.
Torin?
Yes, what's up?
You're still
Torin, you have about 4 months left, and then you can come back up. You got a year-long ban from Grandmaster, okay? Actually, yeah, almost exactly 4 months. We're gonna get a lot of these people are gonna be getting their year-long bans coming up in the next few months. Z-Train, Michael, Liam, Justin, Mart, Evan, Torin, Red, Phil, Flo, Pure, Red G, Austin, Glow, Mac, Vought, Q-Top, Jackster, Patty, Trent, Nico, Geo, Wave, Duval, R9, and these are like recent. Cosmo, Mark, Sherwin, Hoodlum, P-Mars. P-Mars has an extra 6 months, and then Robbie.
I'm gonna laugh. Their year-long ban's gonna come up. They're gonna get on the panel, and they're gonna instantly get another year-long ban.
I'm just gonna go and block Q-Top now while I'm at it.
Like he blocked, like he doesn't even want me on his panel. Every time I like try to, he knows he's scared of me.
He's a coward who likes children. He needs to be completely off this app, period. And
What's the going rate for year-long bands? Going rate for year-long bands is 250. For Grandmaster, it's like 100 because he's like the top gifter. And then month-long bands are 100, and then band for a day or whatever is 25. Okay, we might have to restart with this topic because I feel like I've not gotten any debates. I've been live for an hour and a half.
Who the fuck is Sir Tabasco Sriracha?
Oh, he's just a troll. Just ignore him. He's just
Okay.
well, he's
I'm-
just gonna request and then remove his request and then request again. He's just a troll. Rebecca, thank you for the heart me.
Don't request again. I will block. Give me a fucking read.
I got dibs on Michael.
Are you drinking milk?
Look at that. You don't listen.
Defy the trend. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub over on Twitch. I appreciate you. That's Amazon Prime. Let's go.
LB, I saw. They're blocked. I gave him a warning. So don't request again.
You did. That you did. Okay, we're gonna restart with this topic. I want to see if I can get a debate on this one. I'll be back in about 10 seconds. It's kind of a slow night, so just stick with us tonight, guys, and then it'll blow up at some point. So I'll
There's
be
like
back in
8
about.
people live right now that have over 500 people.
It's insane. All right, see you guys in about 10-15 seconds. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. All right. Okay. Settings, video quality 720p. This, that, and the other. Go there, click that, X out of that, affects that, put that in the background, do that, do this, and then go live. Go. A lot of work, guys. A lot of work. Why should only men be leaders? That's the topic. Alrighty. All right. Welcome in. I feel like I've never done this topic, right? 10K to year-long block Grandmaster. Shit. Only from TikTok? Shit. Flat Earth debates win. Well, there's like some niche things I gotta like come up with arguments against, right? Like I have arguments, so I gotta formalize them, right? I'm out of water. He'd match. Don't block himself. That's true. He probably would. All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Let's go. Okay. Let me set a gift goal or something. Ooh, boxing gloves. I like those. I like boxing gloves. All right, we got already reached the goal, guys. Olive with the 5. Let's go. All right, let me try that again. All right, let me do something a little harder. Okay. Let me make it harder. All right. Mandy, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. Yeah, already exactly. All right. Let's see. RC raid. What? Audio test.
Hello?
Hello.
Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. All right, we are back, guys. We are back. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Raphael, you're alive. Can I get your I'll thank you for the hat of joy. Raphael, can I get your age, please?
Hello.
I'm 18. What is
Alright.
your age?
Okay, so you're not even a man yet. I'm 33. But anyway, so what's the argument that only men should be leaders?
Men are goated.
Yeah, what's the argument?
Women suck.
Do you have an argument or no? Or you just gonna
That's the argument.
no, those are slogans.
No, but,
Those aren't
like,
arguments.
men
Slogans
are
and
like
Logan stuff that you hear on like a
men
podcast or
work
like
better
Twitter
under pressure.
is not an argument. So do you have an argument?
Men work better under pressure.
Yeah, what's the argument for that?
Well, I mean, my life experience, I just
You're
kind of
not even a man yet. You're 18.
What life experience?
So
You're
what?
18
You're
years
still a
old.
kid.
So what? I
Yeah,
still have some experience.
You're not a man. You're a boy. That's not a man.
Oh, okay.
A
Well,
man is
I'm
an
an
adult,
adult,
right?
aren't
No, you're not. You're 18.
I? I'm an adult.
Anyway, so just because you specifically think that you exhibit good leadership skills, therefore every single man does, and no woman do?
No,
Is that
I
your
don't.
position?
I don't particularly. But I'm just saying, women, and I'm not trying to be like mean or anything, but I mean, just like in chess, for example, just very simply, because I guess I can actually speak about this. Just like when I see women get into a time scramble, like they'll struggle a lot more than men do typically. Like
Yeah,
for
do you have any
time.
empirical research that shows this?
Oh my god, bro, you and your empirical research.
Yeah, like why would I accept your view? You're just like all I hear is you saying words. Why would I
Because
have any?
everyone
I don't know
knows,
why I'm being
everyone
over.
in
Is there a
chat
reason
knows
why
what
you're
I'm
over
saying
talking
is
me? Is there a
true.
reason why you're over talking me? Okay. So all I'm hearing is words. These are claims, right? In order to make a debate, debates are not just people throwing claims around. They're throwing arguments around. So that's claims that are supported by justification, right? Why
Can you
would
give an
somebody
example
else?
of an argument?
I don't know why I'm being overtalked, right? Why would another person accept the claim that you just made?
Because I'm the best person to ever make a claim.
Why would I accept that?
I'm the best claim maker.
No, you're not.
I literally
Because
am.
if you're the best
But,
claim maker, you should
wait,
be able to
can you give an
justify it with
example of
empirical
an
research.
argument? Just empirical research, is that the only criteria for
I mean,
making
you
an
can make
argument?
an abductive argument, you can make an inductive argument, you can make a deductive argument. What you got?
Abductive argument. So do I like kidnap an argument and then like
Oh
show it
my
to you?
god.
You don't even know what abductive means, do you?
I do.
This is why you have no life experience.
So why you wouldn't even be a good leader, bro?
Do I have no life experience because
Yeah,
I
you don't.
don't know what abductive argument is, or do I not know what an abductive argument is because I have no life experience? Which one is it?
Both.
And
You're still going through boyhood, right? So yeah, what did Satan want to say?
Everyone knows Kevin Bacon was no. It was a huge movie. It was the lead. No.
Oh my god. Hello, can I get your age, please?
20.
All right. Why do you think only men should be leaders?
I don't think only, but mostly.
Why?
Because they just are generally more likely to have the qualities fit for a leader, and women generally lack those qualities.
Like?
Self-control, intelligence.
Men don't have self-control. Are you kidding me?
And women are typically more intelligent.
I think to a degree everyone lacks self-control, but I think men have better self-control when it comes to very important things like
starting wars. They really show great self-control on that one. Oh wait,
Start.
that's women. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, obviously men have caused most wars because they've been in most positions where they can. Women haven't historically been in positions where they can.
Yeah, but even when women
actually,
are in positions of power, they're less likely to start a war, given that they're in the power, right?
The heck?
So
What
that's
the
true. Yeah,
What
did you not
according to what
understand
is
the
that true?
proposition?
According to what is that true?
What? According to what is what true?
You
The
said when women are
proposition I just
lead.
made? Yeah,
You
when
said
you
when
look at
women
women
are
all the
leaders,
way
they're
from
less
like the
likely
start
to
of, yeah,
cause
from the
wars.
start of society, Greek, Roman societies, England, some of the European nations, yeah, they're less likely to start or get involved in wars. Yeah. Now, how you
Prove
explain
that.
that is a different question, right? But nonetheless, you said
Prove that.
men are more likely to
No, prove that.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. You said that men are more likely to make better decisions when they're in power, right?
Why are
But
you
you still
running
haven't
away?
given a justification for that claim.
Start using some
What?
self-control, Nostek, please.
Well, they're
Use some
they're
self-control,
what?
exactly.
Well, I mean, there's self-control and there's also respect. It's disrespectful if you're just ignoring what a person's saying and trying to move on to a new topic before
It's not a new
answering.
topic.
It's
I asked,
disrespectful
you
to
made a
start saying
claim.
this claim.
You made a claim,
Yes.
and I asked you to justify the claim, right? So are you going to
Well,
justify the claim that men are make better decisions? They have these qualities like self-control on average more? You have
yeah.
an
Well,
argument for that
it's
proposition?
it's in their nature to have those qualities.
Well, that's just
Which
begging the
is,
question.
no, it's not. No, it's
You're just
not.
saying that
It's
they have the
from.
qualities. I'm asking you what justification do you have to justify, well, to say that they're more likely to have those qualities
The
than
scripture
women?
says it.
Okay, so the scripture says, so you're Christian?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
First
what's the art?
Samuel 16 or First Samuel 15. Is that what you're about to say?
What?
You about to say First Samuel 15?
That has
No,
nothing to
that's about genocide. That has nothing to do with the topic.
I thought you were about to give an argument or something. Okay, whatever. God.
What?
use
Are
some
you okay?
self-control and listen. Okay.
Yeah, anyway, so the Bible says in First Timothy 2:12, for example, and just to make sure that we agree that this is a non sequitur, that women should not lead or have authority positions, whether you interpret that in the church or in society, it's neither here nor there. The argument that it says is that because a woman was deceived. Do you accept that reasoning?
Um, yeah, they're more likely to be deceived and manipulated and stuff. So
That's
yeah,
not
I
what
don't.
the verse said.
Yeah, she was deceived. What's wrong with her being deceived? The fact that she's easily manipulated and deceived.
Wait, so
Well,
Adam didn't take the apple then?
yeah, he did,
He
but it was
just
something that there.
and he didn't
Yeah,
have
but it.
self-control because he actually knew he wasn't supposed to. Eve didn't
Yeah.
know. She was just acting on whatever. Adam
Right,
knew he
but
wasn't supposed to, and he still did it. Where was his
no,
self-control?
no, notice the difference. Adam was simply doing what his wife did, but Adam's wife was doing
Right.
what the
His
serpent did. So
self-control. He knew. She
Yeah.
didn't.
no,
He
no
was
So
one, but
easily
no one's
deceived.
so
saying,
you're
but no
so
one's saying
He
men
what
is
didn't
perfect.
stumble.
so if you're more likely to be deceived by a perfect deceiver, then to and that well, if one person gets deceived by a perfect deceiver, and then another person gets deceived by like, an almost perfect woman, right? Like, who's the
Wasn't
weaker person?
he wasn't deceived?
Yeah, he was deceived. I'm sorry. So wait,
How?
he just chose it wrongly? So wait,
Yeah.
okay, wait, okay. So
How was he deceived?
so wait, hold on.
Deception.
Satan. Well, it doesn't matter which interpretation you have.
It
Each
does
one is
because
going to be worse
deception
for
implies
you, and I'll tell
intent.
you why. So if you have Satan or the serpent or a snake or whatever the fuck it was deceiving a woman, right? That means he gave her, he misrepresented the moral facts of what she should or should not do, right? So we agree that therefore from there she did not know what to do, correct? She didn't know what the moral facts were.
No, she did know what the moral facts
Then
were.
she wasn't deceived.
That's a non sequitur.
Wait, what do you think it means to be deceived, Gnostic?
To be confused on a certain fact about something,
Yeah,
but she
so
knew
you're
that
not aware of the fact.
she wasn't confused. But what she was deceived on wasn't whether or not she should eat the apple. It was whether or not she would die after she ate the apple. That's
No,
what
that's
she
not
was
what it
about.
said. The reason it gave you the specific reasons for why she did. It gave you 3 reasons. It said 1, she saw that it was nutritious for her. 2, that it was good to eat. And 3, I forgot the third one. That it would make her wise. Nowhere in that did it say that that was the reason. They only gave her 3 reasons for why she did it. Those 3 reasons: that it was nutritious, that it looked good, and that it would make her more wise. Did it not say that?
Was it nutritious?
That's not the matter of fact. We're questioning what she
It,
believed, what the reasons
right.
why she took the
Wait,
she.
exactly.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
So
exactly.
because she
That
believed
proves my
that, are
point. That
those
proves my
true?
point.
Are those true beliefs?
Wait, look. If she believed it was nutritious, and the fruit, in fact, was not nutritious to her, does that not mean she was deceived?
That means she was deceived, Gnostic. That means she was not aware of a true proposition. Do we agree that that's what it means to be deceived?
Yeah, but you're saying she didn't know whether
Okay.
or not she should eat the fruit.
No. Okay. So she. Oh my God. All right. We're gonna read Genesis, and I want you to like track the conversation, okay? Because what it means to be
You're
deceived.
asking a
So
lot.
I know, right? So, okay, what it means to be deceived, right? If I deceive you with respect to a proposition, right? I went to Target instead of Walmart, and it's just a fact of the matter that I went to Walmart. That means you now hold a belief. Carbon went to, Target, right? You were deceived, right? Because I've changed. I now, through my actions and my communication, I've caused you to believe a false proposition. Do we agree that that's something like what deceived means?
Yeah, I didn't say Eve doesn't believe any false proposition. I didn't say that.
Okay.
That
So
All
we
right.
may eat from fruits of the tree of the garden, but God did not say you must not eat from the fruit that is the tree. You will not certainly die. The serpent said to the woman, for God knows what when your eyes will be open, what will be open, and you will look like be like God, knowing good and evil. When the woman saw that the fruit of the tree was good for food and pleasing to the eye, and also desirable for gaining wisdom, she took some and ate it. Right. So those are not good reasons. Do we agree that those are not good reasons to eat the apple? Pro tanto reasons to eat the apple.
Wait, read it again. Read it again. I
When the
zoned out.
woman saw the fruit of the tree was good for food and pleasing to the eye and also
Is
desirable
this
for gaining
before or after
wisdom.
she ate it?
She, this is before she ate it. It's giving you the reasons why she ate it, the
So
reasons that she
okay, so
used.
this one, the serpent told her why she should eat it, and that's the reason she's giving, right?
Yeah, that's the reason that the Bible says why she should eat it. And she also gave some to her husband who was with her, and he ate it. Blah blah blah. Okay, so the Bible cites three reasons that Eve perceived as the moral facts that made it justified to eat the apple, and very clearly under the Christian doctrine, those are not pro tanto reasons to eat the apple. Do we agree?
Yeah, true. She was wrong. She shouldn't
Right.
have eaten the apple.
But she thought she was right, right?
Yeah, I didn't say she. I didn't say she was. I
Okay,
agree she was
I
deceived.
just want to make sure that we have a clear conception of what it means to be deceived.
Yeah,
Okay, so in
she
this
was
case,
deceived. She was
right.
deceived.
Okay, so she was deceived, and the false proposition, let's just say the false proposition that she
That is, it was
believes is
nutritious.
it's good for food, pleasing the eye, desire. Okay, so that's the false proposition. She just merely
Well,
was.
it's true that it was pleasing to the eye. It's true that it was pleasing to the eye. That's true.
Okay, so, well, we could just say the conjunct aren't pro tanto reasons. Okay, so with that being said, all that happened was that somebody communicated to her moral facts. She's never been deceived before, so this is the first time this has ever happened ever in human history, right? And she has no reason to believe that this serpent is lying, right? I mean, this is a perfect set of events. She's in a perfect world. She knows that God exists and things like that. She has no reason to believe that the serpent's lying. Okay, so now she has these pro tanto reasons that are false, and that justifies her in her eyes by her lights and eating the apple. Okay, but you said Adam knows the moral facts. He knows that those are not pro tanto reasons, right? So he's actually aware of it. So he's not deceived, and yet he still eats the apple. So the question is, what's worse? If somebody is deceived and makes the wrong action, or somebody knows the moral facts and still takes the wrong actions? What's worse?
So I think you misunderstand what I meant by Adam wasn't deceived. I didn't mean that Adam wasn't wrong. Obviously, Adam was wrong.
Yeah, we agree.
He wasn't.
Just not because he was
Yeah.
deceived. Okay, let me give you an analogy.
Right,
Okay.
because deception implies intent. Eve did not intend to mislead Adam.
I
Eve
agree.
herself was misled. Yeah, so obviously it can't be deception because she did not intend to
Right.
mislead.
Okay,
But
so I agree.
He
Okay.
was wrong. But he was
Okay,
wrong.
cool. So let's say hypothetically, Gnostic, okay, so you come running into my room, and then you're like, you have blood all over your shirt, and you're like, oh, Carbon, bro, get the Glock. There's a guy chasing me. He has a fucking knife, bro. Get it. I was like, what the fuck? And I go get the Glock, and I look outside, and sure enough, there's a guy fucking running towards the front door with a fucking knife. I'm like, okay, shit. And then and then I take them down. And then I hear you like chuckling in the background. I'm like, why are you laughing? And then you like eat the blood, and it turns out that was just ketchup. And it turns out all you did was you went up to a random knife salesman. You'd be like, bro, I'm gonna buy your entire knife set if you just chase me with that knife. He's like, okay. And then I shoot him down. Okay, so I was deceived, right, about what the moral facts were, right? If I had more information, I would not have shot him. Now, it seems to be that I did nothing wrong there. I did, all things considered, something that is wrong in some counterfactual sense, but from my knowledge, I didn't do anything wrong. But you, given that you knew, if you had shot him, you would absolutely be a worse person than me, correct?
Yeah, but if you're trying to draw this to what happened in Genesis, obviously Adam and Eve were both told by God to not do it. That's already sufficient for them to know they shouldn't do it. And even though they had proof they shouldn't do it, they went against it anyways.
Yeah, but
So if you were given, like, watch this. If I came to you and I said, I'm someone who knows everything, and you know I'm someone who knows everything, and you knowing I'm someone who knows everything, I tell you, yo, when someone comes in with blood, don't shoot him. And then you go and you shoot him because of the guy that runs in and convinced you. I'm obviously gonna be upset with the guy that convinced you. I'm gonna be like, this guy's stupid, you shouldn't trust him.
I know the difference between right and wrong.
And for the man, obvious, or like for you, obviously, I'm gonna be a little bit less mad at you because
Do I know the difference between right and wrong?
Why are you interrupting me?
It's a
This is a
clarification
fair
question.
question to the point, is it not?
What was your question?
Do I know the difference between right and wrong
You?
in this scenario?
In this scenario, I mean, if by that you just mean what you should and shouldn't do, in principle, yeah, you've been told that you should not shoot the person.
So I
the
know the
person
difference between good and evil.
in the hypothetical, yeah, because all good and evil is what you shouldn't do, and
So
because
this
there's
isn't
this,
analogous with Adam and Eve.
they knew what they should compared to what they shouldn't do.
They didn't have the knowledge of good and evil yet.
Yes, we don't think that they gained all the knowledge of good and evil that they never had
That's
before.
literally
We
what
be-
the story's about.
Okay. Can you show me where it says they had no knowledge of good and evil before the fruit?
I think
Why
that'll
would
be.
why would they dictate specifically that this fruit held the knowledge of good and evil if they had already had knowledge of good and evil?
Okay, because I'll answer your question perfectly. We read scripture with scripture. Scripture tells us what is good is within the will of God. What is not good is what is outside of the will of God. Adam and Eve knew it is within the will of God to not eat the fruit. They knew it is not in the will of God to eat the fruit. Okay, that means in principle, given what scripture says good and evil
So
is,
the apple
they knew what
meant
good and
nothing?
evil is. Huh?
So the apple meant nothing.
Well, like,
Where did you get that from what I said?
I think.
Hold on. You are stating that because they knew the will of God, they understood good and evil.
They had,
And yet, they specifically reference in the Bible that this fruit, the apple, the pear, the orange, the papaya, whatever the fuck you want to label it as, this fruit held the knowledge of all good and evil for humanity. This was the one thing that separated everything. And they
Well, actually, if you
gained the knowledge.
if you think about it, we actually even in the story itself, they do gain, like, think of it like this. If we're thinking of it, they already have knowledge of good and evil, okay? But do they gain more knowledge of good and do they gain more knowledge of evil? Yes, because they previously had not
Where does it
experienced
doesn't
suffering.
state that
Just
in
wait,
the
just wait.
Bible.
I'm answering your
No, it
question.
doesn't.
bro.
No, stop. It
Let me
doesn't
answer
state
your
that in the
question.
Bible. It doesn't
I'm
state that
answering your
anywhere.
question.
No,
It's not
you're
the
leaning.
apple
No,
of
right
war.
now you are leaning on your own understanding. Right now you are making up your own story. This is not in the Bible whatsoever.
Which part? I can show you every single part in the Bible.
Show me
That-
the
that
part
it
in
was the
Genesis
apple of
prior to them
war.
eating the apple where they had the knowledge of good and evil, where it
Right.
specifically
Because,
states that.
right, like you just said, I lean not on my own understanding. Scripture
you
says
are,
what's good.
because
I'm
you found
wait,
something in
just
the Bible
listen.
that isn't
Just
there.
okay. I'm going to show you in the Bible. The scripture says what's within the will of God is good.
Show me the
What's
scripture.
outside the will
Show
of
me the
God is
scripture.
bad.
What's the passage? What's the verse? Show me the scripture.
I got you.
This is fucking. I hate when Christians do this shit. They're like, well, no, actually, the story does make sense when I tell it my way because I understand it differently than you understand it. You're adding shit to the Bible.
I want to get back on topic here because, like,
Isaiah.
Mhm.
Okay, what?
Go ahead.
Why are you going to Isaiah?
See, Isaiah.
We're in fucking Genesis.
I said we read scripture with scripture. So
Why are you
Isaiah.
going to a story? No, stop. Why are you going to a passage chapters after the first chapter in order to understand the first chapter?
Because we read script. Because I believe in something called progressive revelation.
This
Moses
is fucking
believed.
idiotic.
So did
Okay,
Moses.
listen,
So did
I
Moses.
this
So did
is
Moses. So
this is getting off topic. Okay, I'm sorry. So, what explain? So, like you're saying that could Adam
Deuteronomy
have
18,
been
18.
could Adam have been deceived by the serpent?
Could what? Metaphysically or logically? I think both ways. Yeah, he could have been both metaphysically and
Okay.
logically.
What explains why, in your worldview, why you think Eve was more likely to have been deceived than Adam, given that they both have free will?
She's a woman.
Yeah. So why would God
I
design?
think you're so funny.
Well, let's just see that. Like, okay,
But
so
that's
why
the
would
answer.
God?
That's the
Why would
answer.
God design a person who could be more likely to be deceived? What's the reasoning?
I don't know.
Okay.
How am I
Do you
supposed to
think
know
it's
that?
100? Okay. If I create
What's
an
the reason
artificial.
God made the sky blue and not purple? I
Well,
don't
okay.
know.
Well, the point is, like, if I make one AI or something like that, just as an analogy, that is like that can't be deceived, right? With respect to what it should not do. So it's always going to do the best thing. It's always going
But
to.
you're not asking about can or can't. You're asking about degrees. You're saying like
Yeah, like
you're
what
asking
explains why God would make it such? Yeah, I'm not asking that. So
what
if what
explains.
what explains why God would choose to create one human that is less likely to be deceived or more likely to be deceived than the other? What
Okay,
explains
so
that?
let me understand what the point of the
And
question
by the
is.
way,
The
in a
point of the
way that
question.
doesn't make him morally culpable.
Okay, is the point of the question to see if there's any evidence for the fact?
No, because like if God designed, okay, so the argument, the dialectic here is that you believe that women on average probably shouldn't hold leadership positions because they're more likely to, be deceived in this one particular circumstance. And First Timothy 2:12 cites that. It says, because this woman was deceived. So that the Christian is inferring that women are more likely to be deceived. And that's independent of the lineage, because even the first woman was more likely to be deceived, which means God designed her that
Well,
way.
that's why they're more likely to be deceived. That's why they're more likely to be deceived because they descend from it.
Okay, so wait, so Eve and Adam were equally likely to be deceived.
No, I'm saying women inherit their nature from Eve, bro.
Okay, well, I mean, that's a different question, right? Where does Eve inherit her nature from?
Technically,
Adam?
But yeah, technically Adam.
Okay.
Yeah, but
And Adam is a man?
The difference is that there's a unique inheritance now in the woman and the man, because there's a curse on man which is not on the woman, and there's a curse on woman which is not on the man.
Yeah, but I don't. Well, okay. So who gave the curse?
Well, God is the one that gave the curse because God is the one that separated the world from himself.
Okay, so God punished woman for what another woman did.
No, God punished Eve, and Eve chose to have kids even though she knew she was sick and her offspring would be sick. That's like, I mean, how's that God's fault? Eve chose to do that.
Well, God started all of this. He purposely designed Eve to have this lack in rational faculty, where she can be deceived.
That doesn't mean he
respectively.
designed her to fail.
Yeah, okay. Was his intent for her to be able to... Okay, was God's intent when he designed Eve for her to be able to fail with respect to her moral reasoning? Was that his intention?
Good question. God's will is multifaceted. God both desires for all people to do good, and he also desires for the main of producing virtues like forgiveness and redemption, which can only be produced
Okay, so
through
he
something
failed.
like free will.
So God failed with
No,
respect to
that's
his intention.
that's a non sequitur. That's a non
Wait,
sequitur.
I'm sorry. I
Because
took that. I'm
given his
sorry. I
will,
took that as a yes, like what you just said there. It is the
no,
case
it's
that
no, no.
okay, all right. Is it God's intention? Was it God's intention for Eve to be able to correctly observe the moral facts, no matter what? Was that his intention?
It's within God's will for her to follow the objective. Is that what you said? Objective facts. Objective moral
No,
facts,
no. It's
whatever you
is
said.
it his intention, his will, whatever you want to call it? Did he intend when he
Yeah,
created Eve
but the
for
the
her
whole
to
point
always
was it's a loaded
correctly
question.
perceive the
It,
moral facts?
I'm gonna tell you why it's a loaded question. For one, you're trying to reduce God's will into like this like one category, but we believe God's will is multifaceted. God wants multiple things at the
Yeah,
same
I
time.
also want multiple
Okay.
things, but if you were to ask me, hey, Carbon, do you want
Yeah,
water?
okay.
Actually, I do kind of want water right now. I want water, and I also want money, and I also want to go to a hike, and I also want to go to a protest tomorrow. I also have a multifaceted will. I have want many different things, but if you were to ask me, hey, Carbon, do you want to go to the protest tomorrow? I'm just gonna say yes. Okay, so does God intend for Eve to have moral reasoning, well, a perception where she would always correctly perceive the moral facts? And that's just a yes or no question.
Yeah, obviously the answer is yes, and the reason that doesn't mean God is failing. The reason that doesn't mean that God is failing is because, in virtue of his will being multifaceted, even though it's within his will for the person to be successful, it's also within his will for the person to choose the success.
I'm not talking about choices
So,
yet. People
no,
perceive
no,
what they
but that's
no
the
no no no
that's
no 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 no
hold on,
that's
hold on.
that's
Wait,
going,
wait.
you're putting the cart before the
No,
horse,
it's not.
please.
Just let the
Yes,
answer
because
land.
you perceive the moral facts or whatever, or you misperceive the moral facts before you take action, not after. So Eve made a choice. It says very specifically, Eve perceived the moral facts, and you and I agree that she perceived them wrong, right? And if it was God's intention for her to correctly perceive the moral facts, then God failed with respect to his intentions.
Okay, wait. Okay, first of all, even in the garden, there was still choice. I don't know why you think there wasn't choice in the
I
garden.
didn't say
There
there's
was.
not choice. Are you not tracking the objection?
Just wait. I understand.
Okay,
I
please.
understand what you're saying.
No, you don't.
I understand what you're saying.
I don't think
I
you do.
just let.
Go
If I
ahead.
don't finish the sentence, you're not going to understand what the answer is. All right, bro.
Here comes the Gish Gallop.
Now I forgot what I was saying.
Okay, what
Should
I
I
said,
keep
what
fucking
I
up?
said, and I'll just repeat what I said, and you can. Okay, so if it's the case, you and I agree that Eve misperceived the moral facts. We agree there. Now that's proposition one. Eve misperceived the moral facts.
I remember what I was
And
saying.
the
I
question
remember what I was
was,
saying.
was
I
it
remember what I was
God's
saying.
intention for her to never misperceive the moral facts? Right? That's proposition two. So if that's the
Yes,
case, then God
yes.
failed with respect to that intention.
Yeah, right. The answer to that question is yes. The reason it doesn't mean God is failing is because, in virtue of his will being multifaceted, he wants just listen to the
I'm
answer.
listening. I'm just like, you
Okay,
just said he
okay,
failed and then he didn't fail, but go ahead.
No, that's not a failure
God's will
because
is not
it's in principle a success of his will, because simultaneous to him wanting the person to be successful, he wants the person to choose the success. Okay, so for them to choose the success, they have to have the option to not choose the success.
Can
No,
God
no.
want
Oh
you
my
to
God.
fail
This is not
and
an
not
objection
fail
to
at
what
the
I
same
said.
time?
Right. And then,
That is
but
because
regard,
that
no, I'm
means
gonna
it's
tell you
not
why
an
it's not. I'm gonna
objection.
tell you why it's not an objection. Let me respond. Okay. So it has nothing to do. So it's perfectly consistent for you to be able to make a choice between two competing equally good things, right? Chocolate cake or chocolate cake, right? Those are two good things. And you could pick the one on the left or you could pick the one on the right. That's perfectly consistent. And you, let's say you morally perceive the correct fact that chocolate cake is good. Okay. In this case, she had many different options, right? She could have said, she could have just walked away. She could have said no. She could have said, hey, Adam, look at this snake. It's talking to me. Those would all have been good things for her to do other than her taking the apple. The problem is that she misperceived what she should or should not do. because she was deceived, and that wasn't her fault. That was the serpent's fault. So the serpent like put false beliefs in her head.
Wait,
Whatever.
that's also non sequitur. What the hell? Dude, just because you're confused on certain... that's a composition fallacy also. Just because you're confused on certain... That's a composition fallacy. Just because you're confused on certain facts doesn't mean you're confused on all facts. Like if a person
didn't
is
say that she was
confused on how
confused
the
on all
engine of a,
facts.
just listen. If a person is confused on how the engine of a car works, that doesn't mean they're confused on how to turn the wheel or drive it. Okay,
I didn't say
just because Eve was convinced on reasons on as to why she should eat the apple doesn't mean she wasn't convinced. Doesn't mean she wasn't convinced by the reasons she knows she shouldn't. Okay.
Okay, that's not the objection, right? I said that it's consistent for her to, it's consistent. Do you agree that she could have either done one or two things? Let's say at least two different things. She could have walked away without saying anything to the snake, or she could have said, no, I don't want to do that. God told me not to do that, and then walked away. You agree those are two different actions she could have taken, right?
Obviously, the whole point is.
I'm sorry, just yes or no. Then I'm gonna give. Okay,
The whole
and there are
point is I
equally
agree,
good
yes.
things for her to do because she's rejecting evil. Okay, so it's perfectly consistent.
Well,
Those are
I don't know
choices.
if they're equally good things. I don't
Whatever,
know if they're
but
equally
she's
good.
not going to be morally condemned. She's not going to be morally condemned for doing that. I think it's absurd if you were to say she wouldn't be morally condemned for choosing one of those two options. But the problem is she misperceived the moral facts, and the question is, did God design her to be able to misperceive the moral facts before the moral fact of whether she should or should not eat the apple? It's a moral fact that she should not eat the apple. Do we agree?
She was not confused. Where does it say? Okay, wait. Hold on.
She believed that she should. She believed that she should eat the apple. Correct? She believed that. Correct? She truly believed it.
Hold on. Did she stop believing that she shouldn't?
Yes, when she said, when the woman saw the
Where?
fruit of the tree and was good for the apple and pleased to eat and also desirable, she took some and ate it. That's a reason. That means she believed that she should have.
Wait.
That's what it's saying. Is that she believed that she should eat the apple.
Okay, syllogize that for.
Yeah.
No, syllogize that conclusion.
Yeah, they gave. You know what reasons are? Reasons are things that count in favor in action, right? So what this? I don't know why I'm being overtalked. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Right? These are reasons that she was considering. Right? And reasons count in favor of an action, right? And so the Bible was proposing that she had reasons that counted in favor of an action. That means all things considered, I don't know why you're okay, now you're crashing out. That means all things considered, she believed that she should eat the apple, right? And that's why she also gave it to her husband, because she was deceived. It literally says that she was deceived, right? That she should eat the apple. Okay, now, because she was deceived that she should eat the apple, it's a false proposition that she should eat the apple. Therefore, she believes a false proposition. It is the case that God, if it's the case that God intended for her to not be able to misperceive the moral facts, then God failed with respect to his perceptions, which means God isn't perfect, or he's an idiot, or whatever. I don't. However you want to cash that out, that's just going to be an inconsistency in the Bible.
Yeah, bro, you're so big.
You're cooked, my guy. Verillion, thank you for the $5. Also, Mixed Berryman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs for the kick. I appreciate you. Berryman, thank you for the kick. Olive, I think you paid as well.
Who saved kicks? 2.
Did I get 2?
Grandmaster sent 2 galaxies to kick. Olive sent 25, and whoever the fuck sent 5 gifted subs.
Well, the
You got
galaxies
2
aren't kicks.
saved ones.
Oh, it's 2 galaxies, 2 kick for 1 kick. Okay, gotcha. All right, Olive and Grandmaster, I got you. Yeah, oh my god, he was so bad. All right, let's get to the next person.
Dude, I didn't want to. I really wanted to go, Carbon, I'm just kicking. I just wanted, like mid sentence, I wanted to go, fuck it, I don't care anymore.
I mean, I wish you would.
All right, Luke, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
Luke, I swear to
All right.
Christ, if you do the same shit the last guest did.
Whatever.
What do you do?
Doesn't matter. What's your argument?
Like, I thought you were giving me an argument.
Oh, yeah, well, it's just a question. Why should only men be leaders?
I agree with that because I can base it biblically.
Go ahead.
If you want me
Fuck
to.
your Bible. Next.
Oh, go ahead and get the argument. He's being nice so far.
1 Timothy
2:12. Got you.
2:12. You're familiar with that verse? So do you want me to read it or no?
Yeah, I can read it. You can read it. It's up to you.
Yeah, I have it open. It says,
Here we
"Women
go
should learn
again.
quietly and submissively. I do not let women teach men or have authority over them. Let them listen quietly. For God made Adam first. Afterward, He made Eve.
Right.
And it was Adam who was deceived by Satan. The woman deceived. The
So you
woman
don't
was
listen to your
deceived
mother, right?
It was,
by
and
Satan.
Adam was not the one who was deceived. It was the woman who was
Yeah.
deceived and became a
And I
sinner.
have another
And then,
verse.
yeah, I know the verse. So let's just look through the reasoning
Yeah,
that takes place. So a woman should learn in quietness and full submission. I do not permit a woman to teach or to assume authority over a man. She must be quiet, for Adam was formed first, then Eve. And Adam was not the one deceived. It was the woman who was deceived and became a sinner. But women will be saved through childbearing if they continue in love, faith, holiness with propriety. Okay. Okay, so the problem is, like, that's an argument, right? He's saying that women should not have authority because XY, right? So why is it that one woman who is not Eve should not have authority because another woman who was Eve was deceived? Why is that?
Like, I have a verse to back it up. It's second. Here, let me find it.
Corinthians?
No, it's 2 Peter 1:20 says, "Above all, you must realize that no prophecy in Scripture ever came from the prophet's own understanding or from human I don't know what that word says.
I'll read it.
Innovation.
Above all, you must understand that no prophecy of Scripture came about by the prophet's own interpretation of things, right?
Yeah, and then
for prophecy never had its origin in the human will, but prophets, though human, spoke from God as they were carried along. First of all, this isn't a prophecy in 1 Timothy.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's saying don't do it. He's not saying this is going to happen in the future. A prophecy is predicting something in the future, right?
Yeah, but it's a revelation from the Holy Spirit or from God. I mean, my fault. Because it was the Holy Spirit and God. They gave I think it was Paul a revelations of 1 Corinthians and 2 Timothy.
So
to write these letters to different churches.
The problem is that this argument is a non sequitur. It doesn't follow that just because Eve, right? Just because Eve sinned or something like that, or she was deceived, it doesn't follow that every woman would be deceived. Right? That doesn't follow. That's just a clear non sequitur. So if you're just saying that there is an argument, somehow non sequiturs can be valid in scriptural logic or something like that, then you're just saying that the Christian Bible is illogical. That's all you're saying in classical logic.
Okay, so like the biblical, but also like not moral, but like
any argument you want.
But like
I gotta get some water. I'll be right back.
I need to ask a question real quick.
Yes, sir.
So you don't believe women should lead?
No, sir.
You listen to your mother?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Because she's my mother and she has authority over me and it's in the Bible. But
you just said out of your own lips, women shouldn't lead, women shouldn't teach because they can be deceived.
To men, whenever I was a child, I took my mother was an authority to me, but now I'm an adult male.
Your mother is not good enough to teach you.
She's not good enough. She just doesn't have the biblical.
Yeah, she shouldn't teach you. You shouldn't be listening to her. Why are you listening to your mother?
So I would really like to dig into this really quick because Luke doesn't understand the verse he's using to try and justify his misogyny. That verse
it's not
was written by...
It's absolutely misogyny. Now be quiet
you're gonna
and
close
let
your
Annie
mouth
talk.
Thank you. That verse is in a letter that Paul wrote to this specific church because they were having issues with women speaking out against the hypocrisy and the heresy that was happening within the church. And Paul didn't like that. Paul didn't like women telling men to sit down and stop being awful. And he was telling them that they needed to be quiet because they were being bad. Okay? So like when we understand, like when we read these verses and understand them, we actually have to look into them fully. You are taking one singular verse that has been used for 2,000 fucking years to push misogyny. That verse isn't saying what you think it says. It was Paul trying to be misogynistic because Paul did not like women. Paul didn't like a lot of things. Paul was a hateful fuck who went against Christ's sayings. Christ's best friend was a woman.
Next
Okay?
topic.
The only reason Christ did what he did was by the backing of fucking Mary's money. Okay? Anyways, I digress.
Luke.
Lukey, you gotta unmute your mic there, buddy.
Luke,
I don't
you
think it has
are.
that name. Worthy of that name.
What happened?
There you go. Do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, there's a verse. I don't know the actual the whole where it's found, but it says all scriptures are useful for teaching, preaching, and rebuking. And also somewhere else in the Bible, all scriptures are relevant. So it's not really
What does it have to do with
So
what
let me
I
ask
just
you
said?
this question.
You were,
Let's say there's only two candidates to preach in a church, a man and a woman. The man believes the best interpretation of the Bible is that being gay is permissible, it's a good thing, and yeah. And then the woman believes that it's bad and it's a sin. Who should lead the church?
I don't think neither of them should lead the church.
So the church should not have a leader?
The church is the body of Christ. It's
No,
the people of Christ.
the
It's not
church
a
should
house.
have a homophobic misogynist. Carbon, what are you not understanding about this?
Like, I
But
just
it's
don't
a
understand. Like,
woman.
what is the fact that some other woman supposedly messed up by eating an apple? Why does that have any relevance to whether another woman 2,000 years later can have authority? I don't understand.
Because those verses say so.
Yeah, I understand they say so, but you have to be able to like criticize and give an argument. If the verse said, "Hey, men should not like drink water on Sundays because the sky is blue," would you just accept that and just be like, "Okay"?
No, because it's not what it says.
No, I'm asking
it
if
said-
that's what it said, then you would
No,
do it, right?
if it said that, yeah. Yes, I would do it.
So if it just gave you a completely nonsensical, like if it told you, "Hey, Luke, I want you to jump on Sundays 5 times and also don't jump on Sundays 5 times," you would just follow
It
that?
would
I
never
don't
say
understand.
that. No, because it would never say that because the Bible doesn't contradict
Oh, but
itself.
it would say
The
it would
Bible
say
contradicts
it would say
itself
a
all the time,
non sequitur,
Quiet.
but it wouldn't say a contradiction.
Wait, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Can you give me one instance that the Bible contradicts itself that can't be explained
Internally
as
in the
not
Bible?
contradicting itself? Yeah.
Internally in the Bible? Yeah. So, is it Samuel? Hold on, give me a second. I'll pull it up.
You can get the verse, but I would just literally go to, I believe, is it Ezekiel, where he's a king at 42 and at 21? He's made king at 42 and 21 years old?
What's
When
before
y'all done, I need a
Not
moment
be
to
made
crash
king
out.
twice.
It's talking about the same time frame.
Yeah. Also,
Carbon.
kind of like the contradiction of Christ's birth and the
What
contradiction of when humans versus animals or plants versus animals were made, or the sun. I mean, we can go on and on
Wait,
and on.
wait,
There are
what do you mean the
contradictions.
contradiction of when plants and animals and the sun was made?
So we can see a difference between Genesis 1 and 2 in the order of how things were created. One says that the sun was created first, the next one says that the plants were created first.
Let me pull up the verse. You said like the chapter or
Genesis 1, the creation.
yeah, in the
That's
beginning God
right.
created the heavens and the earth. The earth was formless and emptied, and darkness covered the deep waters, and a spirit of God was
You don't
hovering
need to
over the
read it
surface.
all. You don't need to read it all, okay? It's a lot. I'm just saying.
Not really.
that
It's like
the difference
one page.
between Genesis 1 and 2 is contradicting.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. One, because of the order and how things were created.
On 2 it says so the creation of heavens and earth and everything in them was completed. The first one is talking about him starting it. This on 2 is talking about him completing
They
it.
are two different counts. And do you know how we know this? Because they are two different stories pulled from two different texts. texts when they culminated the Bible together. Luke, you seem like you're somewhat educated on the Bible, but you still have a long way to go to understand the
Are you religious?
fullness
Are you
of
religious?
this Bible. Yes, I am religious. There's a
What
lot that you
religion?
still have to do. I'm still speaking. Why are you being rude and over talking me?
Because
I
they're
understand that you
misogynistic.
view me as less than because I'm a woman, but I'm almost twice your age, and I've been studying this longer than you've been alive. So give me a minute to please speak. Now, again, when we look at this, we can see two different stories of the creation where it starts telling you the differences in like how things were created. First, God did this, then that, and the next. They're different accounts, and we can see that they're different accounts because they were pulled from two different texts when the Bible was canonized, and they threw it together when they made the Torah and when they pushed it all together to make the Bible. Okay, and we see this a lot of the times with contradictions in several fucking places. The contradiction of how Judas unalived. There's a lot of contradictions in the Bible, and that's okay. This is what happens when you take texts from over the course of 4,000 years, several different documents throughout different fashions and denominations of Judaism and early Christianity, and the difference between the polytheistic and monotheistic Judaism and the first starting OG Christianity and Gnostic Christianity, and it's all pushed together. There's bound to be contradictions, and then you add a layer of 2,000 years of changes and translations and mistranslations and jumps from ancient Hebrew and ancient Aramaic and ancient Greek to modern day English. There's a lot of fucking
There's another one.
shit that's going to that's going to go wrong when you do that. There's going to be contradictions. And if you say anything less, you're ignorant and you are not educated or understanding the Bible.
Yeah, so the specific ones I think you brought up, Annie, is Genesis 1 and Genesis 2. Animals and plants were created before humans. Well, Genesis 2 suggests that plants and animals were created after man and brought to him for naming. Other apparent contradictions of light on day 1 before the sun, moon, and stars. And then day 4, whether man and woman were created at the same time or sequentially. This is literally talked about by biblical scholars on a daily basis. And for you to sit up here and think that you have more information and more study of the Bible than a lot of us that were raised in Christianity and are much older than you. Most of us were in Christianity longer than you've been alive. And 2, biblical scholars disagree with you on a consensus level. That means that you don't have the capacity to question your own Bible. It's not perfect. There is contradiction in it.
And I'll even grant that even with the flaws and the mistakes within the Bible, that's just human error. It doesn't like necessarily mean that your God's not real and that Jesus isn't real.
No, you're
you know, you can still hold your love and your relationship and your belief in God and Jesus. Well, also that's showing that you're a grown up and that you're able to handle grown up conversations. Anything else just shows that you're a toddler throwing a temper tantrum. No. Like, it's not a hard concept to understand that 6,000 years of several documents is going to have some errors. Okay?
It's 2025, and there's
Also,
still
sorry,
people,
Carbon, I saw you come back.
There's still people that believe that humanity originated from a fucking magical forest.
Yeah, there's also people that think it came from a speck of dirt in the galaxy and that some.
Yeah, like Christians, because that is the creation of Adam. He was
You
made
literally believe
from dirt.
Whoa, no, because I said.
Dumbass. Be
I
so
didn't say
fucking for real. No, shut up. This is the Christian belief that you came from dirt. Adam was made from clay. Like,
yeah, so here's another contradiction, right? 2 Samuel 24. It was God that rose up against Israel and told David to take a census among them and number them, and take the census among them, and he orchestrated this large census of Israel, right? And the recollection of the same events from 2 Samuel 24 is also depicted in 1 Samuel 21. But this time it was Satan that told him to do that, right? It wasn't God that told him to do that, right? So we have one event where Satan is the one that told David to take a census of Israel. And also, it's not Satan, it was God, unless God and Satan are the same thing.
I didn't do it.
So, Luke, you can respond. Forrest with the star. Ooh, I like that one. Forrest, thank you so much for the star light.
The first time
Go ahead.
like with orange hair, like what religion are you? Ain't my
When
fault.
you answer the fuck, what the fuck?
Try again.
These
Try again,
fucking
little boy.
18-year-old Christian baby pricks. I can't deal with this shit anymore, man.
No,
Can
I
we
just-
use one of the kids?
Try again, Luke.
No, I'm not even trying to judge.
You're just
You guys
showing
are-
that you're misogynistic.
Ow.
I have a fucking name, you twat.
I didn't
Olive
read
wants
it,
to
and
use
I
that
said
tech.
my fault. I said I'm sorry, Annie.
That doesn't just erase things, little buddy.
Oh,
Hold
thank
on.
you
Now
for
go
the
in the
kick.
corner and think
I have
about
something
your
for
poor
this. I have something
actions.
for this.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Olive, thank you for the kick. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to debate the background, why should only men be leaders? Go ahead and hop on in that guest request. Thank you guys so much for the gifts as well. Appreciate you. Yeah, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to have you up here and give your best dog shit argument. Yeah, let's get it in.
Yeah, folks, just because you say sorry, I know like Christians think that saying sorry just erases the mistake and the poor actions, but that's not real life. You do that at work, you're gonna get fucking fired. Try it. I dare you. Try
That's my bad.
insulting
I
your
did
boss
not
like
mean
that.
to click it. I did not mean to click the accept. I was just looking.
Oh, was she up?
I don't know. Maybe. It said Christian nurse in the bio.
Sorry, I didn't need to. Here. Pink, can I get your age, please? Oh, they're still loading in. Nurse, can I get your age, please?
54.
All right, and do you have an argument?
Well, I wanted to address why, or your question that you have up there about
Yeah.
why should, I guess I'm in the way there. I can't really see.
Only, yeah, for people who believe that
Yeah.
only men should be leaders. Yeah.
I don't think that only men should do it per se, but I think that women can be too emotional. I think so because we're made different than men, and women have a lot of emotion, and I think that when you get emotional like that, logic will go out the window.
Gotcha. So, logic, are you going out the window? Atheist? Logic?
If she keeps talking, probably.
No, so, okay, so first of all humans make decisions on the basis of emotion. Desires are an emotion, right? I want to do this, therefore I'm going to do that. That's number one. Number two, men are more likely to express their emotions in a more intense fashion, right? So they're less likely to make rational choices. Most violent crime, for example, are crimes of passion. They're mostly coming from men. It's usually when they get angry and they make irrational choices. That doesn't tend to come from women. So, like, do you have any empirical research that shows that women are more likely to make irrational choices, all things considered?
Well, just more like on the basis of, I guess, a more how do I say it? Women are just, they have more, I guess, feelings of like compassion per se, and you know, like no, it's not.
Makes
it's
people
not
more
at all,
reasonable,
but
right?
yeah, I mean, it makes you know, a better human, in my opinion. But I think sometimes women it's like they wear their heart on their sleeve, and especially us nurses do that. And I think it can be bad sometimes, because if you get so emotional about something, and you can make bad decisions based on that.
Yeah, like, you know, like
Wait a minute, then why would we allow women to, I'm sorry, Carbon, why would we allow women to be nurse and healthcare professionals if they're going to make bad decisions due to emotion? That makes completely no sense, and you should know better than saying that. That was
You're
fucking
twisting-
stupid to
you're
say.
twisting what I said. That's not what I.
That's exactly
That's not what
what
I'm
you
Getting
said.
emotional, nurse. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I said some of them, and I'm not being loud, and I'm not being uncalm. I just disagree with you.
Also,
But you're saying
nurse,
women are more
what's
likely.
worse, What's worse,
Some
a woman
women,
raising her voice
some
and crying,
women.
or a man getting angry
Oh,
and punching things?
say that again.
What's worse, a woman crying or a man punching things?
Well,
Typically,
of course
people.
you don't want violence at all.
So when we look at
But
emotions, this is a normal human thing to do, is to feel and express emotions. Women
Exactly.
express it through crying. Men express it by killing people.
not always, no.
I mean,
Not
to
always.
be
93% of
fair,
violent crime is committed
All,
by men.
all I'm saying is, I think
93%.
all I'm saying is, I think and you could take nursing out of it. You can take, in just say in government or whatever the, you want to put it as, but
Men get
I
emotional and
think
start wars.
sometimes they're prideful.
Always. That
Yeah,
is, we can look at every
sometimes they're
single war,
prideful.
and it stemmed from an emotional
You know,
man. World War One was caused because three
yeah.
fucking cousins were mad at each other for not calling each other.
Current president
let's be so
is like there's
real.
like a shutdown, and the current president is like tweeting about like his neck vagina on a Time magazine, right? Like it's just like I can't like imagine. And then he lost like a 2020 election and couldn't just like concede the race, right? So I just don't understand like how it is that he. I mean, are you saying that men are more likely to make rational decisions? Is that what you're saying?
and real quick before they go, we have literal complexes named after emotional fucking men. It's called the Napoleon complex.
Right.
Narcissism.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. but-
Narcissism is also named after an
Let her-
emotional, obsessive man.
Let her answer the question.
Say that, repeat it, because I couldn't understand it.
Are you
with
saying that
everybody
men are more
talking.
likely to take rational decisions than women, or women are more likely to make irrational decisions than men? Is that what you're saying?
In some instances, I think that is possible. Yes.
Well, you said it's possible. Is it true?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In some, yeah. I mean, it's true. I think in some instances that.
What instances?
Well, I mean, I think it depends on the person. It depends on the job.
Oh, well, if it depends on the person, then it's not a general trend. Right? I'm asking if there's a trend that women are more likely to be unreasonable or make irrational decisions than men, on average.
I don't think on average.
Okay, then we have nothing to say to you. If you're
yeah.
just saying
Disagree.
sometimes women make irrational decisions, sometimes men make irrational decisions. That's nobody believes that no person like yeah,
Right,
it's every
I mean,
single human being on the
God
planet.
gave us these-
That's like me saying the orange peel can once in a while do something good. A broken clock is right twice a day.
Well, I don't think that it's just all women are emotion, that like that irate or that, where they don't have, they can't think of the logic. They react emotionally, to an extreme. I mean,
I'm sorry. Where does it say on this background, all women are fit to lead? That's not what the background's saying.
I know that. I understand. That's what I'm trying to specify. I'm trying to explain my reasoning,
But on average,
Why should
men are more likely to unalive themselves, for example, and women are more likely to go to therapy. You can see that women are more likely to manage their emotions and be rational about managing their emotions.
I will push back on that a little bit, Pink, just because of society's notion that men can't be weak. And so men don't feel that they are allowed to access healthcare like that. I wouldn't necessarily say that has to do with the fact that they're irrational. I think that's more on society telling them that it would be weak to do so.
On the
which is silly.
sentiment, though, we have this idea that women are emotional. So it would be the same for women to go to therapy, would be the same taboo.
Interesting. Well, here in the United States, it's not like that.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's not like that in the United States.
So
I
don't.
understand that therapy is
But
a taboo
anyway,
in certain places. in the
I just
world.
wanted to give my 2 cents worth in, and that's what it was. So thank you for allowing me a few minutes.
Coming up.
Okay, your God's not real. I'm just gonna say that to everybody from now on out. Anymore.
Even if they're atheists, your God's not real.
Your God's not real.
Carbon, it's bothersome how many Christian conservative women are pathetic and willing to relegate women as second-class citizens because so many have their entire worldview revolving around men and men's validation or approval. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request.
I really didn't think that this fucking background would go straight to religion each time. I was expecting
almost every time. It's
Yeah,
almost.
well, just give me just one incel. Just one. I want to
They're
yell
al-
at one.
They're almost always
You know
Christians
the
anyway.
I know,
worst
but
part,
give me the
Logic.
fucking incel.
Logic, you know the worst part is I saw this background and I figured there was going to be at least one that would figure out how to twist it to trans people. I didn't see the religion part coming.
They're gonna come out, what is a man?
Fair enough.
Ren, I agree that men set up said society that hurts them in turn, but I think it can be very dangerous to not address. And when we were talking about unalivement rates and why men unalive themselves, I think that should still be talked on, regardless of the fact that men did build this society and this patriarchal system that ends up impacting them. We still need to address the fact that hurts them too, and we shouldn't ignore that fact that men are deemed as weak if they reach out for help, because there is an issue with men. And I speak on this as someone who lost her brother last year to that exact thing. So I tend to get a little hypey on that because, there is a fallback in that department, where men feel like they can't reach out. But yeah. Doesn't erase the fact that they built that system against themselves.
I was going to say, whether you say men or you say human beings, I think we're a self-destructive species. I say it as a whole, but I would say, yes, men built the system to be self-destructive. And Anna, you are completely correct, is we should speak on that. And men should undo the bullshit system they built for themselves and realize mental health is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
We're more likely
Yeah.
to control my emoticons.
And they need to realize that the system that they've built victimizes them as well, and that it's not just oppressing women or oppressing people that they don't want in power or having the things that they have. Eventually they will all start to realize that it's also impacting them, and they need to step up and fucking break it down too with us.
We ain't gonna realize
It ain't
shit. We're
working.
fucking dumb.
Hey,
Although,
I think
on a-
we have the
on a-
capacity to be better.
On a completely different side note, I've seen a lot of Republicans actually making a twisting U-turn when they realize what's happening with, is it APA? Is that the correct terminology?
APA.
APA and
It's a format of
The
how
A-
you cite your sources.
yeah, I
MLA?
think I've got the wrong one. No. For healthcare, their healthcare premiums
Oh,
are going
okay,
to double.
ACA, yeah.
ACA, thank you.
Yeah.
I see a lot of them going, shit.
It's doubling, tripling. Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey Demi, why do you have a strobe light in your face?
Because I'm watching another stream. I'm sorry.
Oh wait.
Nicholas, can I get your age?
I'll turn my
please?
camera off. I'm sorry.
No.
No, I'm just asking. You don't need to turn the camera off.
Nicholas, can I get your age, please?
56. And
All right. Do you disagree? Like, do you think only men should be
yeah,
leaders?
I think
Art cat drop.
I know that voice. I know that voice.
What is this fucking profile picture? All right.
Art cat. You said 53. The fuck?
You got to go a little closer. That like 27. You could have gotten away with 27.
I would have said, you could have said 30.
Or there with
I'd
your
be like,
cousin,
all right.
Cloud Cat. There you go.
I knew I
Thing.
recognized that account because they follow me.
Chat, you are far too kind. I do not find myself pretty in any way.
Ren, thank you.
Everybody gift Demi right now to show her how pretty she is.
If you think
right
Demi
now.
is pretty, gift her. Go ahead.
If you think Carbon is
Stop.
pretty, send Demi gifts.
Exactly. Let's go, Forrest.
I like that
don't
one
send it to
better.
Carbon. Send it to Demi. Right above me, right here.
Yeah, they
Let's
just
go.
got
Let's
it.
get her to 1K.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. What was there?
W.
If you think Annie is
53
pretty,
born in 2018.
$25 on my Cash App.
Oh my god, thank you all so much. Send it to somebody else. No,
Satan,
please send it
we-
to somebody else.
Kick
Stop.
Satan.
Well, he said if you think Annie's pretty, send me $25. No, bitch, send me $25. I'm about to lose my food stamps because the fucking government shut down.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Where is he at? I thought he was in
Oh,
the guest
oh.
room.
Oh,
Justin, can
oh.
I get your age, please?
39.
All right. What's your argument tonight?
So I had actually the opportunity to work with a female CEO who was voted she was in the top 10 of female entrepreneurs. She was amazing. She taught me so much.
Okay.
And honestly, what I learned from her, I continue, or I've tried to continue throughout my entire career. Is basically lean on trust and, I don't know. Sorry, I've had some drinks, so.
No, you're good.
But,
No, I mean, you sound reasonable. We're looking for people who think that women should not be leaders. That's
Okay,
what we're
sorry
debating
about that.
tonight. No, you're good. Yeah,
Okay.
no. W. Justin in the
I would
chat.
also
Thank you for
recommend-
coming up, Rodman.
I apologize.
I would recommend for the future, don't admit that while you're on the panel. TikTok gets mad at that.
They shouldn't get mad at that.
Well, that's the TOS, so.
Don't TikTok
Take
that.
it up with
Bye.
TikTok, not us.
Thank you,
Don't
guys.
talk back. Just leave.
All right, these
Damn.
people are hitting my gift goals way too quick, so there you go. You'll never hit that one.
One
All right, if you want to debate, go and
galaxies.
hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. If you think that only women should be leaders, let's go. I mean, sorry, only men should be leaders. There you go.
But if you do think only women should be
If
leaders,
you think only women should be
No.
leaders, go and go and hop on in here. No, I'm kidding.
Let's go.
You got lost traffic back. You have the lost traffic. You found the traffic. So now that means you're in traffic because you found it.
Annie, I messaged you on Discord, by the way.
Got lost and was in traffic. So there you go. Yeah.
I made my other stream smaller so the strobe effect isn't so massive.
I remember playing they had what is it? It's like it's a strobe light, but when you just have it where it's just a white and black light and it's just like very slow, and then you over with family and it's dark and then you're just trying to walk around while the show. It's just people are just blinking and teleporting into different places. It's fucking that shit was fun. People
Yeah,
running into each other.
I think it's a white and black light. When you use it at different frames, it creates stutter movement.
Carbon Trump background.
Trump background.
Yeah.
Probably have to restart then.
Bathroom background.
Bathroom.
Piss people off.
Christian MAGA.
Spanking.
Demi is at a party. No, Demi is watching a fighting game on her giant monitor.
Demi is in her own little raid.
Should I take over?
I mean, you could. Although I'm gonna be mad at Logic. Logic lives pretty close to. Logic lives pretty close to me, for 3 more days, and I'm not gonna get to see you because you're gonna go somewhere fucking new.
I'm gonna go to hell.
No, nurse. No. No. No one's predestined for anything. Okay? Other than
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that while I'm on big screen.
God's not
Oh,
real.
wait a minute.
Predestination
People think
isn't
these are
real.
like, no, these are medically prescription glasses because I'm light sensitive.
Oh god, this screenshot I just took.
God damn it! I hate you.
It's just
The dual glasses will
open
look.
mouth.
You're welcome.
I was going to say, you definitely paused in a very interesting look there, Annie. No!
The beauty.
Now people can see how ugly I really am. Look at those pores.
No, they're gorgeous. Let me lick them. I'm sorry, that was an inside thought.
Annie, wait, what is that picture? Logic? Annie, there's something you can lick. It's not my pores.
I'll just let all of it. Give it to me. Oh, quick,
Licking.
hide.
It's that time of night, Carbon. We got to the licking talk.
All right.
Nothing
Okay. Let's do
wrong.
some. Let's debate some MAGA. Let's do that. Let's debate some MAGA. Yeah. Let's do that. All right. I'm gonna do one more restart. We're gonna be back in about 15-20 seconds, and we'll debate some Trump supporters. And yeah, let's do that. All right. See you guys in about 15-20. Let's go.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Lick talk is crazy. All right. Okay. Why do I never what? I feel like I don't even hear the Star Wars lo-fi anymore. Okay. Turn that shit up a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. There we go. There we go. A little bit louder. Paralyzed Carbon. What? All right. Audio test. Good to go.
I can hear you.
Why are we on a road? It's the road to intellectual success. That's why. There you go. It's a very long traveled road. Okay.
For real.
All right, let's get some debates in here, folks.
Oh, by the way, I was the first 100 likes. Just want to make that clear.
Oh, I need to throw my phone on the charger.
Intellectual success. Hell yeah.
Well, hello, Auntie.
Welcome in, everybody.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, heartbroken.
Hi, you. Appreciate you.
Go ahead and tap that screen if you are a Trump supporter and you are over the age of 18. Go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, just tap that screen and let's get it in. Come on, guys. Let's go. We're looking for some debates. Please make sure you are a Trump supporter and over the age of 18, and we'll get you on in here. Come on. Phoebe, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you.
W. Phoebe.
Let's see if I missed any shout outs while we're waiting for requests. Okay, so I shouted out Verilian. I think I shouted. I don't think I read this one though. Adam followed the instructions without thinking. At least Eve asked for an explanation. Strawman fallacy the whole time. Do you even know Carpenter's? Yeah. Thank you, Verilian. I appreciate that. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. Get you on in here.
Thank you, Phoebe.
Aloha. Can I get your age, please?
How you doing?
What's up? Can I get your age, please?
Doesn't he have a year-long ban?
Did
Huh?
it 2 years old?
I don't think so. Are you a Trump supporter?
I sure did.
Okay. I can't really understand. What'd you say?
I said I am.
You are?
We need Bayou up here.
I said I am a Trump supporter.
Okay.
I'm almost positive he's got a ban.
I don't see it on here. You have a different name?
I don't know if it's a different name, but I feel like he specifically is. I know I mute him all the time whenever he comes in because he's just problematic as fuck.
Auntie, were you here when that David guy came back earlier?
Wait, he came back earlier?
He came back on the lesbian topic. He was like, lesbians are wrong because they're pro-choice. He was trying to...
Again?
Why would you do this to yourself? Are you a masochist? I don't understand.
He cried
Yeah,
so hard about
I feel
the fact
bad.
that we didn't talk about abortion. Why? Why is he so obsessed with what women do with their
I
bodies?
feel like
Why are you doing this?
the background could be the corporate tax rate should be raised by 5%. I'd be like, no, because that would increase abortions. I swear, he would try to come up with some shit.
Yeah, it's true, not gonna lie.
Dylan, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Alright, you a Trump supporter or MAGA?
Yeah.
Alright, why are you like that, bro?
Why do I like Trump?
Yeah.
Because Jesus and God.
How does Donald Trump exhibit Christian values in your view?
Let me tell you. Because Jesus and God let Donald Trump be in office.
Why? Why does he want him in office?
Because I'm Christian.
No, why does God want Trump in office?
Because Donald Trump is going to help God with his plan for
What plan?
humans.
What does God want to do with humans? I mean, why does he
Like,
need
feed them?
why does he need Trump to do it? Why doesn't he just like do it himself?
Well, I mean, he can use any person that he wants, but Donald Trump is just who he's using.
So he's forcing
So what do
Donald
you
Trump to
think-
do certain actions. Okay, so what specific things is God trying to get done by using Donald Trump?
Making Earth good again.
Like what? Just can you give me specific things? You're being very vague.
Like
I thought it was
maybe
MAGA, not MEGA.
I think that God wants to get rid of homelessness.
Okay, so he
That's
wants to get
not
rid
good.
of homelessness. So if
Yeah.
this is like really weird, God is all powerful, right?
Yeah, he is.
So
He
why does
created
he?
everything.
So why does he need a weak human being to get rid of homelessness?
Well,
And Donald Trump
God
doesn't
is
care about
Jesus.
homelessness.
Also, Jesus specifically said to house the houseless by taking them in. Trump's arresting them and throwing them in institutions.
well,
Those
because
are not the same things. You're supposed to welcome them in and
God-
take care of them.
Not to mention, really quickly, why the heck would God, your God, use an individual that even by their own words knows they're not getting into heaven because they're not good enough for it?
God forgives him.
No, he
Shut
won't.
the
He's
But
going
what
to
was your
say, "I
answer,
never
Annie?
knew
I mean,
you."
what was your question, Annie?
Biblically speaking, Trump would be the Antichrist. He has gone against everything Christ taught.
Oh, so when you were saying
Well,
like
whatever you do
Donald
unto
Trump
the
is
least of
getting
these,
rid of
you
homeless
do
people,
unto me. How he has treated homeless people, how he's treated immigrants, how he's treated women, how he has treated BIPOC people, how he's treated the queer community, how he has treated poor people. He's doing that to Jesus. Jesus will say, "I never knew you."
Yeah, that's
Well,
He
oh my
is
gosh.
the Antichrist if we're
I
going
need you to
with the
realize
Antichrist.
that God let Donald Trump be in office for a reason.
I saw one of the heads. I saw one of the heads of the Antichrist, which seemed to have a fatal wound, but the wound was healed, and the entire earth was wondered at the beast. Who do you think he's talking about there?
Democrats.
No, honey.
Has anybody?
Honey, I need you to walk
So
in.
remember last year when Donald Trump almost unalived because of the head wound?
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, doesn't that sound like this right now?
Can you repeat the scripture?
Yeah, so he had what seemed to be a fatal head wound, but he didn't die. And then so the whole earth like wondered that he didn't die.
No, he didn't. It wasn't fatal. It was just
No,
like,
they
like a
thought it would
scratch.
be. It seemed to, and we found out that it was. He was very lucky.
By definition,
And we
he
were
is
on
the
lucky.
Antichrist.
Boom, roasted.
Because Antichrist just means you're going against what Christ taught. That is what what Trump is doing, Dylan.
Yeah, he raped a woman. So yeah, I think you
I
start
think
there.
this is. I don't
You're
believe
supposed to
that because
welcome
I think
in
it's
the foreigner
propaganda.
into your land.
But you think the Bible's propaganda?
No, I think like the way that you're spinning it is propaganda.
Oh, okay.
These are
What
the
did I
words
say
of
that is
Christ,
false?
my guy.
No, Annie,
The
he's not
words
talking
out of
about the
his mouth,
Bible.
the red
Annie, he's not talking
fucking
about the
letters.
Bible.
Sorry.
He's not talking about the Bible.
No, he's calling Carol
What did I
a
say
liar.
that's false, Dylan?
I don't know. I just feel like you're spinning it. Like,
Yeah, you feel. I don't care about what you feel. Tell me how what I said is
oh,
false.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, facts
Logic.
don't care about your feeling memory. Yeah, exactly.
Like a fatal head wound. It wasn't fatal. It was just a scratch.
Yeah, yeah,
You
it wasn't.
fucking-
It,
you don't
it
track
seemed people thought it
conversations.
was, and then now he's over here trying to build statues of himself. He's trying to build an arch of himself. People are calling it arch madness, right? So like, it's just like he's doing all this stuff to glorify himself. Isn't that what the Antichrist would do?
No, because he's doing
He's
it to
targeting
glorify
Christian.
God.
He's targeting Christian immigrants who are coming here, and they're Christians and Catholics, right? He's persecuting them, right? His ICE agents are deploying tear gas against priests and pastors, right? It's just, it's kind of weird, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Mm.
But I still do think that God let Donald Trump be in office for a reason.
No, Trump is in office
What's
because
that?
of individuals like yourself that don't have above a fifth grade reading level.
So are you
This
saying
is
like
how I
Trump
know they need
forced?
to insult me.
Are you
Because
saying
I-
that God forced people to vote one way rather than another?
Not forced, but
So they didn't have their own choice, or did they?
God just influenced their mind.
Okay, so he forced them.
Indoctrination.
No, they made their choice themselves.
So what did he say?
But they were influenced, so they were coerced.
What did he say to
Yeah,
them? That made them vote?
Not said anything. See, this isn't like God doesn't say words. It's more like just He sends you energy that makes you that
Vote for
influence
Donald
you.
Trump energy. Like what does that look like?
Donald Trump energy. A strong man that is.
A strong man. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he looks pretty strong.
I'm sorry.
Where?
I'm sorry. Sorry. No. No.
I know femboys that are stronger than Donald Trump.
That's crazy. Let's get somebody actually debating here or something.
A toddler's stronger than him.
26,
Based
bro.
conservative. Can I get your age, please?
26, bro.
All right, you're MAGA.
Yeah.
All right. So I got a list of things that I realize a lot of MAGA are unjustifiably and very easily offended by. I'll go through some of the things on the list and just tell me which one you want to
Sure.
talk about. Okay. All right. We got
Yeah.
drag queens, gay couples, rainbow painted streets, tampons in men's restrooms, pronouns, speaking Spanish at the halftime show, banning the burning of the American flag, January 6th thing, Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation, and pride displays at Target. Whatever you want to talk about, buddy.
Bro, you just like freaking. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Damn, man. You just like.
I keep
that all
adding
on
to
there?
the
Came up
list.
here.
Which one you want to talk about?
No.
Did you not hear
We're gonna
any?
have
I
a
can.
civil conversation. It's fine.
That's fine. Did you not hear any of them?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff I can't talk about on TikTok because it'll
Like
be labeled
what?
as hate speech. But I don't think the majority of
Homophobic?
MAGA are necessarily offended over a lot of
They
things.
did
listed.
a mass boycott of Bud Light because a trans woman got a can with her face on her. That is baby shit.
Because it doesn't speak out to their base. The people who drink Bud Light are not in that group of people.
Well, I'm sorry. There's a lot of different people who Bud Light does advertising campaigns to, but the question is why? What justification do they have for? Because this was like a moral outrage. This wasn't just oh, okay, I'll probably just I'll just buy something else. It wasn't like that. No, it was like a moral outrage. What justified that?
I mean, it just doesn't appeal to what they want a brand to be promoting.
Like what?
It's a one-sided ideology that our side does not agree with, so we're not going to support
They
that.
have trans people and non-trans people at Bud Light. So why, when they put a trans person at Bud Light, is there a moral outrage?
Honestly, like it's the brand, what the brand speaks for.
What does it speak for? Tell me, like, be specific.
You're like beer.
It's like, hey, you drink Bud Light, you're part of that group. It's like the messaging
That's
that
not what it
gives, if that makes
says.
sense.
So you think
I'm trying to
conservatives
think of an example.
believe that Bud Light is saying that they themselves are trans? Like the conservatives? Because I don't even think you want to make that argument. 'Cause you're making every conservative sound like an idiot.
No, I don't really want to talk about Bud Light.
Okay, listen, I got other stuff on the list.
I can talk, but if you'll let me talk, I'll talk. But
Okay, I got
I'll
other
get
stuff on the
dropped
list.
because I'll be monologuing.
Can I make a point really quick? By that logic based, you then are supporting Grape because you voted for a grapist.
Bro,
You're
what?
promoting Grape.
Oh my god, he allegedly, like, he wasn't even
No,
found
not even
liable.
allegedly.
No,
He was found liable.
she alleged, and then it went through court, and now it's no longer just alleged; it's proven in court. He's an adjudicated sex offender.
Is Trump a registered sex offender?
He's an adjudicated sex offender. I don't know if he's registered.
Yeah, well,
He's able to get out of a lot of things because he's president. Just for the record.
If he was a
9
registered
and
sex
0.
offender, would you still vote for him?
how is he able to get away with all the indictments when he wasn't president?
Okay, so I can answer that. So listen, I can answer that, right? But just to be clear, there was a 9-0 decision in that civil court that he sexually abused E. Jean Carroll, and now he has to appealed it. He appealed it twice, and so now he has to pay his victim and compensate her for the harm that he's caused her. Regarding the criminal indictments on other stuff, the Justice Department was doing a criminal investigation and did levy an indictment against him for the crimes that he committed while he was president and after he was president. For example, his attempts to steal the 2020 election and illegally keep himself in power, and the classified documents thing. But after he became president, or after he won the election, because the Justice Department has a long-standing policy of not prosecuting sitting presidents, they dropped the case in court, in the DC court. Jack Smith dropped it. So that explains that.
Okay, I mean, I don't really. I mean, what Trump's doing in office, I agree with a lot of what he's doing.
Do you agree of his pardoning of the violent January 6ers?
I mean, why are we talking about January 6th in 2025? We're almost
Because in
2026.
2025 he pardoned the violent January 6ers.
Because a lot of them were wrongfully arrested.
Okay, so do you think DJ Rodriguez was wrongfully
streets and rioting and burning shit?
Yeah.
Like they
But you can
destroy-
pivot.
Yeah, they
you
should
can
go to jail, I
pivot.
agree.
Should they be pardoned?
No.
Okay.
No.
So cool. All right. So would
They
you
should
retract?
serve
So
their
just
time,
say.
but they did serve
Just
their
say
time. They
now.
were in
Just
jail
say
for
now.
years.
Can you say now that you, based conservative, you retract your support of any politician who pardons people who conduct political violence?
They served their time.
No, they didn't.
They
No,
did
they
serve their
didn't.
time.
So DJ Rodriguez, I'll give you his case, right? He went there, Trump supported, went there to try to keep Trump in power illegally, right? Took a stun gun a police officer once in the neck. The police officer fell to the ground and started retreating. DJ Rodriguez then came up on him and stun gunned him again in the neck, causing him to have a heart attack. Luckily, he survived. Now,
You know what would've stopped
retreating,
that?
I don't know
Nancy
why I'm being
Pelosi
over.
sitting
Is
in
there a
national
reason why I'm
garbage.
being overtalked right now? Don't do that again, okay? So,
Then
you're still over talking me. Okay, so so that's what he did. So that is very clearly not the kind of person that you want on the streets. So he was arrested, charged, convicted, and sentenced to 11 years in prison, as he should be. Donald Trump pardoned him. Literally, I think it was like a year and a half that he only served, right? Which is like not justice at all. So do you retract your support of Donald Trump for pardoning that individual? Yes or no?
Why didn't Nancy Pelosi send the national?
Do I need to repeat
she
the
didn't.
question?
On video?
Do I need to repeat the question?
No, you're just not gonna let me talk.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat the question, okay? Because the question was, Do you retract your support
What about your question?
of
It's
Donald? I don't
generous.
know why I'm being overtalked.
I don't
I'm not
care.
asking you. I'm not asking you about what could have been. I'm asking you what is, right?
I don't
So,
care.
okay, so you don't care that Donald Trump pardoned nearly 90 people who conducted political violence against Capitol Police. You don't care about that, correct? Can I get a yes or no on that one?
You can suck it, dude. That's what you
Okay,
can do.
you can crash out. Listen, they always crash out when I ask them this
You keep
question.
muting me.
I'm
Oh
not
my
muting
God,
you. That's my
no
mod.
base.
But regardless, you just need to answer the
I don't
question,
care.
right? Listen, I can
See the
say
talk.
I
See the talk.
retract
See
my
the talk.
support. I retract my support of any politician, right, who pardons people who conduct political violence. Do you? Governor, Democrat, Republican. Are you gonna do that?
I'm on a 5v1 and still winning, bitch.
It's 1v1. Nobody else is talking. Can you count?
Your mods are muting me, bud.
Yeah, it's not that they're not debating you. Listen, I'll give you the rules for muting, okay? Rule number one.
This is what you Democrats
I don't know
do.
why you're
You
over
keep it
talking me. I don't know why you're over talking me. I don't know
As-
why you're over talking me.
as I
Rule
was
number
doing-
one, over talking gets you muted. That's why you're getting muted. Rule number two, when a direct question is asked of you and you run away and dodge the question like a dodger, you get muted. So I'm going to ask you the question again. Do you retract your support of Donald Trump for pardoning over
no.
nearly 100 political violence terrorists? Okay, cool. Okay, so you do support that. All right, cool, awesome. Just making sure. I agree.
Yep,
That-
fuck no.
I
Something
yeah, I
else.
agree. I agree that you are a Trump supporter, and you don't retract your support
Yeah,
once
and I
you
said
found
fuck
out that
no.
he's.
So
Yeah,
now
I
I-
agree. So you don't retract your support of Donald Trump, given that he is a rapist. You don't retract your support of Donald Trump, given that he tried to overturn the election results illegally. You don't retract your support. You don't retract your support, given that he pardoned violent terrorists. So yeah, this is interesting. I love it. Okay, now that we've known what your policy positions are, now you can ask me your whatever question you got. Hit me up.
Why are we talking about 2020 talking points? It's 2025.
Oh, you want me
We're
to
talking
answer
about-
that? That's the
Yeah,
question that you
it's
have for me?
2025.
I'm sorry, that's the question that you had for me?
No. What I want to ask you is why did Nancy Pelosi deny the National Guard?
Why are you talking
on
about
video?
that point?
So let him answer. Let him ask a question.
Why did
Let
you
him
deny
ask.
the National Guard, and why don't you hold your side accountable?
Yeah, so why are we talking about stuff from
Trump did? Why are you
2021?
focused on what your own side did? And
Why
you're
are we
over
talking about? I don't know why I'm trying to answer your question. You asked the question and then just start writing a book, right? Okay, so basic conservative. Why are we talking about stuff from 2021?
because it's a topic that you brought up.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. I'll answer the question. So Nancy Pelosi, so what you can do, I don't know if you've ever been in the National Guard. You probably don't know anything about it. But in order to, when you're in the National Guard, you have two commander-in-chiefs. Your primary is the governor of that state, or like the mayor or whatnot if it's DC. But if it's not in DC, then it's the governor of the state, right? Okay, so you go on Title 10 orders. That's the federalizing of the National Guard. Now, Donald Trump, under his capacity, can federalize any National Guard members in the country at any time, at any place, for any reason. Not any reason, but generally speaking, he can federalize them. He can Title 10 them, right? That's his authority. Nobody can block the president of the United States from doing that. Currently, people are trying to block him from doing that, and they're failing. Now, they can block him for federalizing them for specific reasons, like going against like peaceful protesters and not violent protesters. He's allowed to do that, right? But he can federalize them and Title 10 them, right? Nobody can block him. Now, what you're talking about with Nancy Pelosi is specifically with respect to Capitol Police, right? She can't deny any order. What she said, and she said this, that she regrets not planning for January 6th, knowing, there was a lot of people who were upset about the election results and were lied to about the election results, that they actually won instead of lost. And she should have known that there was going to be violence from Trump supporters there, and they should have had more police and more resources and things like that. It said nothing about the National Guard. Nowhere in that clip, anywhere in that, did she say anything about rejecting the National Guard. Even if she did say that she rejected the National Guard, she would just be lying, because she can't reject the National Guard. Because, you want to know why? She is not the president of the United States. Only the president of the United States can do that. Now, I'm going to ask you a very specific question. I want a yes or no. Do you believe that the Donald Trump can Title 10 National Guard if he wanted to? Yes or no?
The legalities of how it all works, I'm uneducated on that matter. But she is on video stating that she takes full responsibility. Is she not?
Okay. Does There's National Guard in DC right now, right?
In DC, I know they're in Chicago.
No, they're also in DC right now, right? Picking up trash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Did he need Mike Johnson's approval for that?
No, he did not.
No, he just did it himself, right? Okay, so this is a moot point. You can do it no matter what.
I mean, I guess. I mean,
Okay,
I don't really.
so
I don't
yeah, I
really
don't know why that's an objection.
I don't understand. Well, on video, she's saying, "I take full responsibility." Have you not seen that video?
No, she said she takes full responsibility for not planning for January 6th.
Yeah.
She said nothing about the National Guard. I don't know why you brought up the National Guard. That's talking about Capitol
Well,
Police,
they should have been there.
fencing,
They should
and
have been
fencing and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I
they
think
should have been
January
there. Then that's on
6th
Trump.
stupid. I don't think January 6th should have happened.
Okay, yeah, but you think that they should be pardoned. Even the violent ones, even the ones that almost killed police officers. You think they should be out in the streets?
I don't
You just
think
said
all
that.
of them should be on the streets.
No,
but I
you
believe
just
a
said
lot
it.
of people.
Based. You just said that earlier. You said
Will
I don't
you let
care.
me
Fuck
talk?
yeah.
I think the ones that were violent should not be pardoned. So
Okay,
Trump
but they
shouldn't have
were.
pardoned
But
them.
you said you won't retract your support of him for doing that. So you don't have any like backbone here.
What are you talking about, man? Like, I'm trying to have a civil conversation, and you guys are trying to get gotcha moments. That's what you guys.
This
are
is
trying
not
to
a
do.
gotcha moment. This is us saying to you, or me saying to you, that Donald Trump, look at what's happening. These are people who conducted bodily injury against other people who were just defending a Capitol and making sure that politicians wouldn't get unalived. And then these guys are almost unaliving those police officers, and they get put back on the streets.
I think they serve a lot of them. The majority of them served a good amount of time in jail. Some of them wrongfully convicted. Trump shouldn't have pardoned all of them, which he did. I believe he pardoned all of them. Correct?
Yeah, all 1,500.
Yeah, I don't think he should have
And
pardoned
only
all of them.
commuted like 11 or 14 or something like that.
Yeah.
But you don't
It's-
think
I mean, there
you
was- I
don't
don't-
think that he should have pardoned all of them. But I'm
yeah.
specifically talking about the most violent ones. He could have just easily said pardon everyone, just anybody who conducted any bodily injuries or violence, exclude them. He could have just said that. He chose not to. Why did he choose not to?
Just real quick, I was crashing out because I kept getting muted, and that shit's annoying. Just saying.
Yeah, just don't violate those two rules.
No, I'm not speaking to you. No, you're just crashing out.
The only reason
Bitch, shut up.
why you were being muted was because you were breaking the two rules. I was the mod muting you. I am just following the host.
Okay,
rules.
you can stop
If you don't like
projecting,
that,
you can
you
talk.
can leave. It's not that big of a deal. Let's not get so
You guys
sensitive.
want more people that are just gonna like not know what they're talking about completely and bring up their
Like
religion and
you?
not really know why? Well, I'm a Christian, but I'm not bringing up my religion because I don't believe
What
necessarily.
does that have to
you
do
guys are
with what I
Christian.
just said, based? Why are you going off on a weird tangent? No one said anything about religion. Why
Oh,
are you
bro,
being
it's
weird?
because you guys were annoying me, and I don't
Stop
really
with the
like you
fucking meta
guys.
conversation,
And
please.
you're
Let's
honestly-
get back to the
Everyone
debate,
stop.
please.
Everyone stop. Please, with the fucking meta. Please.
You were reading the comments, talking about like
Fuck.
crashing out. Like, just stop. Okay, so I'm trying to analyze your mind and your thought process here when you're saying, like, it just seems like if Kamala Harris had won, and her first week she pardoned anybody who was convicted of, like, for example, arson during the Black Lives Matter protest that spiraled out from the riots. It seems like you would just be like, that would be a strong point of critique that you would give against her, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, I'm not saying. Did I not say that Trump shouldn't have pardoned the violent ones?
Yeah, but it's just like, it's like nothing to you. It's like, oh, you shouldn't have done it. Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. I mean, what is there I can do? Like he pardoned them. It's over with.
You retract your support of him.
Retract my support? No, I can disagree with somebody and still support his mission.
Well, okay. Do you disagree with him like graping someone? You just disagree with that? I disagree with the fact
if
that
that's
you
what
grape
Trump
someone.
did.
But, yeah.
I mean, that whole E. Jean Carroll case, I've looked into it,
Yeah.
and I think there's a lot of like, I personally don't believe E. Jean Carroll.
Why?
If that's just me, why?
Yeah.
That's my own personal opinion. Just reading my judgment based off of somebody. I don't trust E. Jean Carroll. I don't believe her.
Do you believe any of the other 26 people?
I'm sorry. I heard two questions. I didn't.
You don't have
hear.
any reason
I
for that?
understand you guys. I just told you based on my own personal
Did
judgment.
you read
looking
the
at
court
facts,
cases
that's-
and what was presented in court?
I saw the decision that
Okay,
like
you
you know
just
the
saw the
little sheet they
decision,
filled out.
but not the evidence that was
Yeah.
presented.
No, like the jury, what the jury filled out, all the
And you made your decision
yeah.
based off that?
No, just looking at E. Jean Carroll talking, specifically her interview with Anderson Cooper, was
What
where
did
I
she
was
say
like,
there?
you can look at the video. I don't remember her exact words. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
know
say what
everything
she
about
said.
that. Go ahead. Like, what did she say there, in general, that gave you the vibes that she's lying about Donald Trump?
I just told you my own personal judgment. So
That's
so
not an
if Trump
answer.
was,
I'm asking what the judgment was.
is our court system perfect? Is our court system perfect?
No, but you have to tell me why this court decision was false.
I didn't say it's false. It's saying that there's not definitive proof that Trump did that.
Okay, so you did you look at the evidence that was presented or not?
Yeah, and I don't agree with the evidence.
So what was all the pieces of evidence, or at least some of the pieces of evidence that was presented in court? Because you said earlier
Well,
that you
like
didn't look at it. Now you're saying you did.
The dress, correct? Dude,
It
it's
was
3 in the
never
morning. You're asking
submitted.
me like all these things.
He never
where
submitted
I'm
his
trying to have
DNA.
like he never submitted his DNA. Yeah, he should
No,
have.
he refused
He
to.
should have.
Okay.
Yeah,
What other
he
piece of
should've.
evidence did you look at?
Why? Like I don't even want to talk about this. Why are we talking about
Okay,
it?
I'm
I
gonna
don't
give
know
you
anything about it.
Listen, I'm gonna give you the evidence. Okay, so
Because it's
all
just a talking point.
Okay.
Why are we talking about like these are just talking points?
No, they're not.
Also,
This is
real quick, Carbon, because they always bring up the dress. The dress was never submitted as evidence to that court case.
Okay, I don't care. What do you
Yeah,
guys
we
think?
know you don't care because
like,
you don't know anything about
you
it.
don't care that you could
I
be
don't care
currently
because it's not
supporting.
affecting how Trump is leading the country.
If Donald Trump is a rapist, don't you think you should care about whether you're supporting him?
You're not asking if I like Trump as a person. If you're asking me if I like Trump as a person, the answer is no.
If Jeffrey Epstein were alive and he was president of the United States and was a Republican and doing all the same policies as Donald Trump, would you support him? Jeffrey Epstein.
Can you ask that question again?
If Jeffrey Epstein was alive and was currently the president of the United States and was implementing all of Donald Trump's policies, would you support Jeffrey Epstein?
I mean, Bill Clinton was.
Yes?
That's
no?
not what
Maybe
was
so?
asked.
Can you answer the question?
I'm sorry. No, if Jeffrey Epstein was president, no.
Okay, so it does look like personal things that have nothing to do with your presidency do affect your vote. So why that and not the Donald Trump case?
You're comparing Trump to Jeffrey Epstein?
They're both rapists.
I mean, he
Yes.
was friends with Joe.
No. Jeffrey Epstein was a human trafficker of.
Yeah, they're both rapists.
I don't know if I can say the
One
word right.
raped more people, arguably. Well, we don't know, but one raped more people. So why is that morally relevant?
Jeffrey
So
Epstein
how
was-
many people do you have to grape in order for you to retract your support from a Republican politician with policies the same as Donald Trump?
There's definitive proof that Jeffrey Epstein did what he did. There's not.
Okay, so
definitive
now we're
proof that
getting back
Donald
into
Trump
the
did what he did.
back into evidence. So now let's go into the evidence that was presented in court. See how this works? I pulled you back into the evidence because I know that's your symmetry breaker. So, for example, the owner of the store at the time, there was unusual, highly contentious facts that E. Jean Carroll cited in her public accusation, and people were like, "Oh, this wouldn't happen." But then the owner of the store at the time that it happened confirmed under oath that all those things were true, that all those little details that she said were actually true, and that's how they ran that specific store in New York. So that's one. Number two, expert clinical psychologist evaluated E. Jean Carroll and found that she met 4 out of the 6 criteria for post-traumatic stress, given her recounts of what happened between her and Donald Trump, right? The fact that Donald Trump has made public statements that are very similar to what he's accused of doing in court, right? The fact that multiple other women have also testified in court, saying, accounting for similar actions from Donald Trump, none of them knowing each other. The fact that the 2 friends that she said that she abided by, talked to after the event in 1996 also came in and testified. I mean, I could go on and on, all these testimonies, people saying under oath. What do you think is the likelihood that all these people who don't know each other are coming together saying the same thing about Donald Trump, and then every single one of them are lying? Even with very small details.
I believe that it's not necessarily untrue that Trump did something. What he did, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what happened.
Given the facts I gave you, what's the best explanation?
I can't give you a definitive answer. I mean, people can say things, and especially a big figure like Donald Trump in the peak of an election. I think the timing of it was kind of politically motivated. If you ask me, I believe the timing of it was politically motivated.
If an immigrant had all those same qualities and was accused in court, right? He was accused in court of sexual abuse, right? Would we be able to should we be able to strip him of his citizenship? And he was actually found civilly liable to have sexually abused someone. Should we take his citizenship away?
What is this person you're referring to?
Let's just say immigrant who immigrated here and then got their papers and all that stuff. They're documented, but then we find out that they're held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, right? And a 9-0 decision, and all the facts that I gave you with Donald Trump are true about the immigrant. Do you think that that's reason enough to strip him of his citizenship?
No, I think that person should serve time versus getting their citizenship stripped away.
Yeah, so you just want to bend over backward for Daddy Trump, and you'll make every excuse under the sun for that heinous individual. But if it was anybody else, you would throw the book at them. You're a cult.
Trump paid his dues, what was due for him in that court process. I believe everybody should go through the
So then the
judicial
immigrant should
system.
pay instead of going to jail, yeah?
Yeah, that just...
If he has the money, yeah. I mean, post bail and things like
How's
that.
that? Wait, Carbon, if I may jump in.
Yeah.
How is that okay to do? Obviously that's not okay to do. You shouldn't allow rich people to grape I don't know, women and children and be I'll just pay the specific fine. That's obviously immoral as hell.
Welcome to the American system. It sucks.
Yeah, that's only going to continue the cycle, and people are be oh, all I have to do is pay a fine if I grape a woman. Hell yeah, let's start graping. Be so
Yeah,
fucking for real right now.
How
That
much does
punishment
Trump
does
pay?
not fit that crime. People who grape should spend the rest of their lives in jail.
No,
I think they should be unalive, to be honest.
I agree. I agree with you, but
so Trump should be in jail because there's
What if your
26
support for a
plus.
rapist?
I'm not supporting a
26
rapist.
plus. There are
I just-
26 plus. There are 26 plus people who have come forward over the years of Trump. Some of them being minors, and he has boasted about it too. Be so for real right now. This man is not innocent of SA.
And we can also see...
And the fact that you guys will do everything in the book to justify and erase and take accountability away is insane to me. You guys are justifying grape and SA because of what? Cheeto Man? You think he's gonna notice you? He's not gonna notice you, bro.
And also...
why?
I just said I don't
Why?
like Trump
I
as a-
genuinely don't understand it.
You're
Why do you
projecting.
guys-
You're projecting.
How am I projecting? Because I'm calling you out on something?
No, I
I'm
just
trying to understand why
said,
people would stand by a man
You just don't-
and support a man who grapes people?
You're projecting again.
How? How is that projection? I'm asking a question.
You didn't mean when I was just about to talk after letting you
Because
talk.
I was still speaking. How am I projecting?
Stop. You're projecting because I said earlier I do not like Trump as a person. I support his mission for the country.
He's done nothing for this country.
Before we move on...
Why is our border secure right now?
Wait, before we move on...
It's not.
It is. And why is there peace in the Middle East now?
There's not.
There's stabilization. They're working on
No,
stabilization.
there's not.
Yeah, the hostages were released.
It's
Palestinians are
not.
going home.
You're being lied to, my guy.
I'm not being lied to.
Wait a minute,
A war
Andy.
that started
That's
under
not
Joe
even.
Biden.
Stop talking. That's not even the point. Carbon already discussed this because if we used a similar individual like Jeffrey Epstein and they did all the same things Trump did, this person literally said that they would not support that individual being the president.
Yep.
So this point is moot. You literally will just bend over backwards for the fucking Cheeto because I don't know why. I don't know what Kool-Aid they fucking fed you. But if it was anybody else, you condemn them to the 9 pits of hell. But because it's Trump, you bend over backwards and make excuses for this fucking individual.
I'm not making any excuses. You're just not able to comprehend the fact that I said I support his mission, not him as a person.
Well,
I don't like him as a person. I think he's a douchebag.
Well, hold on, wait. Before we move on,
He
that kind
has
of
no mission. He's not
Go ahead,
done
Auntie.
anything he platformed himself to be doing. Sorry.
No. I just want to say that kind of contradicts what you said earlier, right? About how you wouldn't vote in for like Jeffrey Epstein if he was doing all the exact same things. Instead of Epstein, it was like, I don't know, Donald Trump. or
That was
something.
my point. But wait, what was his words? He can't comprehend the words that are coming out of our mouths.
Yeah, but also,
What?
You kind of contradicted yourself on that and many other things. Like, could you address those things specifically? Like maybe there's like a Freudian slip. Maybe you didn't like mean to say that. So like, could you address what I just said? Or what Glitch just said?
So when you're talking about somebody like Jeffrey Epstein, you're saying if he ran for president, I don't know what Jeffrey Epstein like would be trying to accomplish.
The exact same thing that's
I
stipulated
very
by
likely
law.
would not vote for Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay, wait,
I would
he's
not.
doing
I
the
would
exact
not
same
vote for
thing.
Jeffrey Epstein. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
he's doing the exact same thing, right? Like, it's the exact same process. Every single thing is exactly the same. But instead of Donald Trump, it's just Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, that's kind of an interesting question, man.
Well, now we can see this throughout history, actually. So, could
Can
you
you
answer the
answer?
question?
I don't think I would vote for. I don't think I would vote,
Okay,
yeah.
so that
But
leads to
comparing Trump.
So
to
you're a
Jeffrey Epstein
walking
is crazy.
contradiction. Got it.
No, comparing Trump to
It's
Jeffrey
just
Epstein is
special
insane.
pleading for Trump. That's
No,
all it
it's
is.
not. No, it's
It
not.
is.
writing,
Grandmaster,
book
I do
talking,
appreciate you,
whatever.
Grandmaster, for the kick. I appreciate you for the well. Thank you, Grandmaster. W, Grandmaster, in the motherfucking chat. Let's go.
When
I
did we?
really want to know what flavor that Kool-Aid is because there is something about it that they're all willing to drink.
I gotta. When did we, as a society, decide that someone's like personal morals and values aren't important to being our leader? I feel like their morals and their values should be at the core of why we vote for them. Them being a good person. Like, say what you will about Obama. That man didn't have a single fucking scandal like this shit. Obama was a good fucking God-fearing man. Truly a God-fearing man. That man had Christian values, had good family values, was a good person who loved and cared for people. The things that man did, no other president did. The way that he stood in the rain for 45 minutes as fallen troops in the middle of the fucking night were unloaded off of a fucking airplane. No other president has done it before or since.
I was going to say people ripped apart, what was it, Bill Clinton and for doing things in the Oval Office?
Yeah, and
Ripped
like
them apart, impeachment, everything, but Trump gets away with everything under the sun and every excuse is made for him. Explain
yeah,
it.
like they just I stopped trusting conservatives a long time ago. Like when they say something like I don't care, like he's an asshole, I don't really care about the personal moral stuff or stuff like that, right? I don't care about that. I just care about the policies, right? That's only a rule for Donald Trump. That is not a rule for any other person. They will not
Exactly.
apply that to any other person. They will not apply that rule to Kamala Harris. They will not apply that to the next Democrat. Any Democrat that's running in the special elections, anybody. Like okay, so what's that situation with the Virginia AG who like sent the text message is gonna like unalive people or like Republicans or something like that, right? That's like a personal thing. That's not like he didn't say that in his public capacity. But guess what? Conservatives are saying that's justification to vote against him. And by the way, it is. Okay, so if that's true, why are you not applying that same standard to Donald Trump? It's because it's Donald Trump. It's called special pleading. You've never trusted. I will never, ever, ever trust a conservative when they tell me, well, this is a principle I go by. No, it's not. You will drop that principle when it applies to anybody else.
Well, we just saw it proven again with the, what is it, Young Republicans? All the text
yeah.
messages
Oh,
that
yeah.
were released. Oh, well, they're just kids. We shouldn't ruin their lives over this.
It's fucking 31, bro.
I think the average age was like 24 to 40.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, they're all older than me. But actually, I also kind of like want to like point this out. The whole like peace in the Middle East thing is obviously like a lie, and like the deal that quote unquote Trump made with the other Arab nations kind of like screwed over the other Arab nations because it allowed Israel to have like this veto power to continue the attack. But the Palestinians and other Arab nations can't necessarily do anything about it. And like Qatar even said like during the peace, they said like no, you can't like I'll release this. We're not agreeing to this, but he released it. Now they're saying you have to agree with it or something. I'm pretty sure he threatened to like violently remove Hamas or something like that. He's in like war or something.
Brilliant. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Quote, I support the mission, unquote. The same people who said Project 2025 is just scaremongering propaganda. Yep, exactly.
But yeah, in my time on this planet, I have never in my life thought I would hear so many people say, well, he's a vile individual, or he's contemptible, or whatever phrasing they want to use, but I support his mission. I'm sorry. And as Annie, you already said, so this is kind of, beating the same drum, is a vile, contemptible, heinous individual you vote for, and you think they're going to have good morality for our country.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. There is no logic behind that.
Well, in any other profession.
Are supposedly give me 2 seconds, Annie, and I'll shut up.
No, you're fine.
This is supposedly the party of facts over feelings. The fact is, he's a heinous individual that is going to drive our country into the ground.
Yeah. Well, in any other job, your morals are looked at. If you're a good person, do you have felonies in your record? Do you have a criminal record? Are you kind? Do you respect people? Do you follow basic, like not discriminational things? Like, come on. Like any other job, you have to meet a moral standard, and it's not required for him. Like, let's be so for real. I said it when he won this last time. If he, as a felon, can hold the highest position in this country, then tell me why the fuck felons who had an ounce of fucking green in the 90s can't get anything past like a gas station job. Like, that is insane to me. Like, the things that this man has done and can hold the highest fucking level, the highest position in this country, but my Theo can't get anything past a $8 an hour job at a gas station? Because he had green in his pocket one time?
You know what? I will say that is a failure of us as a country.
I agree.
No other government job can you hold as a felon, but you can hold the presidency. Yeah. Explain that to me.
Yeah. Like, they come up here, these MAGA come up here and cry about, the crime, it's horrible. You guys fucking hired a criminal. He's a criminal.
And he pardoned them. If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Please make sure you're 18 or older, and we'll get you on up here. I appreciate you. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 50,000 likes. Right now we're at 26.5. Appreciate you. Just keep tapping that screen. Helps out the live a lot. Gets more people in here, more people, more debates, all that good stuff. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that little guest request. Thank you so much. And let's go.
It's not that little. Oh God, it's average.
We do know that Trump's felonies are like normal people misdemeanors, right? Well, felonies are felonies, so
it's still classified as a felony, regardless. And I'm sorry, but SA and grape are not everyday misdemeanors. Those are felonies.
No,
still.
I think what they're saying is Trump's felonies are being treated like anybody else's misdemeanors.
Gotcha.
That's the statement they're making.
Gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood.
All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on.
Our own president can't even legally vote. Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure in technicality, our own president isn't supposed to go to like 34 other countries.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
Oh, I'm 33.
All right. You're a Trump supporter?
No, I don't really like Trump. I just want to say you have a double chin. It's like wiggly.
Okay.
You
Turn
need
your camera on?
to get that under control before you...
Turn your camera on. Let me roast you. I sent you a camera request. Why are you rejecting it?
I'm actually...
Turn your camera on. Why are you rejecting it?
Nah, but you should get that...
Don't be scared. Do not be scared. Come on, it's roast. It is roast time. I know you don't want me saying that you smell like hot goat sex. I know you don't want me saying that. Okay, I didn't think so. All right. I know you do not want me saying that you look like a Mongolian tube fish. Okay? So don't come up here and roast me, because I will roast the fuck out of you. I will make you cry. I promise you.
Oh,
Let's go.
I'd rather you make me scream.
Oh. Let's go.
It's been a while since I've been able to get you.
All right, who next? What up, Jolly?
Hello, Carmen.
Why are MAGA so easily offended? Tell me that. Riddle me that.
Bro, I can't fucking answer.
What do you mean by bro? I can't.
Yeah, what does
I don't
bro
even-
mean?
I can't.
That's non sequitur. Checkmate, atheist.
True.
Hi, Jolly. Long time no see, bud.
Hey, dude. Long time no see, bro.
The aura is
Yo, Jolly.
Congratulations. Stop it.
Did you see the debate with Liam and KJ stuff?
Dude, I'm so fucking excited to watch that shit. I'm actually so excited.
Liam and who?
I did not expect KJ to win. KJ, they're debating about ethical egoism. I truly did
Oh,
not
I
think
saw that shit.
Yeah,
I saw it in my
heard that Cage won.
YouTube, but
Yeah, I heard that Cage won, and I'm very happy for him.
Yeah, he did, and I was like, at first I was like, what the fuck? Because like I did not think he was gonna win. Like I truly didn't. I had no faith in him, bro.
Cage is actually really high tier. He's really good.
Yeah, no, I understand that. It's just like, that's like playing soccer against like Ronaldo or something when you've never played soccer in a day in your life, right?
That's crazy.
Kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
I looked
dude,
up
Liam
Mongolian
is.
too. It's not an actual
Mongolian,
species. I had to make up the species because he was so goddamn ugly. Anyway, Zombie, you can come to TikTok, and that's how you can come in. We don't have like a call-in number, which I should. If I could like feed the, I could do that. If I go to TikTok Studio, I have like a call-in, like Google number or some shit.
Boo.
I'd have to make it to where the other person on the other end can hear like guests too, because that'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be.
And double up the number of guests that we get.
So, Jolly, the real question is, what cheese is the best cheese?
I actually don't like cheese, and I don't eat cheese because I'm vegan.
L, get out.
L? Oh yeah. What do we want to do?
Vegan.
A name the trade argument, huh? Want to do a name
Yeah,
the trade
name that
debate? I think
trait.
so.
What we owe to each other. Okay. Suffering, problem of suffering. Let's just keep it going. Okay. W, name that trait. Also good and useful for why is being gay wrong topics. Name the trait that's true of a gay couple. That's not true of an infertile couple. All right.
Oh, I didn't say that out loud, did I? Who said that? L, Jolly, W, cheese. Amen.
Every time I think of
100%.
cheese, I'm thinking of that fucking scene from That's So Raven when she had to climb in the vent with the wheel of cheese. I think it was like
Oh,
blue
yeah,
cheese or
I
something.
remember that. Did you know I wasn't allowed to watch that?
Oh, because the visions and Christianity. Yeah.
My mom tried to say that, but then I wasn't also allowed to watch The Proud Family.
Why?
Or Maya
Oh,
and
black
Miguel on PBS. Maya and Miguel, do you remember that show?
No, I don't
They're
remember.
Latinos. Or the Chinese cat show on PBS. Is there a trend that's like similar here?
I see.
Yeah, they're not white. That's why.
I was gonna say I love the Proud Family.
Dude, I got to watch it other places, but and I was sneaky about it. But yeah, segue, yes. I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of shows, and looking back, it's very suspicious on the reasons because they're all very similar.
So mine was really weird. I have no clue where it came from. I was allowed to watch Ren and Stimpy, but was not allowed to watch The Simpsons.
Interesting. I feel like The
Oh.
Simpsons is far more wholesome than Ren and Stimpy.
Right?
Yeah, bro.
Like, at least there's some good family values there. Yeah, Little Bill wasn't allowed either. My mom claimed he was annoying.
Dude, Carbon, I was debating I got the privilege of debating a precept because I was on this one live or whatever, and I was talking about it was another atheist. And I was talking. I just asked them for the first premise of argument for P1, and this precept came up. Is so you wanted the argument for P1? I'm like, yes, please. I'm so fucking excited. Tell me. And then he's just well, that's not how. I can give you an argument. He just started asking me questions, doing the thing.
Yeah.
And then
the goated thing to do that I realized on top of that is like when they start doing the worldview comparison, all you got to do is just be like, okay, well, let's just see if that follows, gets to your conclusion, right? So just about the conditional, if I can't give you like a good worldview, then no atheist can, right? And it's impossible. Not even just in the actual world, but in any possible world. It's impossible.
That's like
for
the
any
standard way to
atheist
do
make
it.
out.
You know, I've been fucking with them a little. I just say I hold to Schmistianity, right? And Schmistianity is the same as Christianity, except Jesus turned water into orange juice instead of wine, right? So,
You're right.
so what's the argument that if Jesus turned water into wine instead of orange juice, then you can't ground the laws of logic, right? So like, like they just fucking, there's no way to do it. So like that's just like it's the funniest shit ever.
I don't talk to Priestop anymore because like that guy made me so mad one day. I just started like just cursing at him. I swear to God, I just like full blown yelling at him. I'm like, "You fucking idiot! That's not how it works." And I was just continuing, and then my account got banned for like a good month or two. So I just stopped talking to him.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Who was it?
It was what's it called? It was Peace Up Mars. That's what it was.
Oh, that fucking guy.
Oh yeah, he just got a year-long ban on our stream last week. Well, actually a year and a half because somebody paid an extra to give him 6 months extra. That shit was funny.
If there's any precept watching right now, I'd love to talk to you. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
But
if
usually-
you can ground the intelligibility, yeah.
Well, usually I just like if they ask me any questions about that, I just like instantly go into like the Cartesian demon, bro. That's all I do.
Oh yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, that's also an option.
I just say, is it a central property that God,
Oh my God.
manifested himself into Jesus and specifically was born in Bethlehem and not Jerusalem? Is that an essential property? Right, and they're like committed to saying yes.
Yeah.
Is
There's
it
also this-
essential property that Jesus specifically said the word "the" instead of the word "a" in this sentence? That's an essential property of
There's also this guy named Pensive. I don't know if you've seen him, but he he has this really good argument against like God guaranteeing truth, right? Where he basically connects it to basically he says that in some like formal system, like formalize the sentence or the proposition that for any anything that's true, like God guarantees it or something, or any proposition that's true, like God guarantees that it's true. Well, that sentence itself is going to be true, right? Meaning that like what you have to do is formalize it in a system where it's the proposition itself like has to be true, that proposition, and where that's going to lead to problems with like the liar's paradox, where like the truth predicate, like the self-referential truth predicate is going to be within the same system or whatever, and then that's it's really cool. But yeah,
It is pretty cool. It is.
Sky Daddy. Sierra, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 31.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, you were gifting Jolly, so I was like, I wonder if this is a Trump supporter.
I gifted the other guy. She muted me. One of your mods muted me because I was trying to say, so I have some information about your last topic. So
Okay, what
But
you
now-
want to talk about?
well, you were talking about J6, and so that's what you guys were talking about. I'm actually friends with somebody that was there and went to prison for 3.5 years for it. Yeah, well, it's pretty sad. There's footage of him being pushed into a cop, and that's literally like pushed into a cop with a shield, and he spent 3.5 years in prison for it.
Was he in the Capitol or outside the Capitol?
He was outside.
Okay, what's his name?
He was just standing. They were peacefully protesting.
What was the name? I can look it up.
Chris Quaglin.
Like
It's a Q with a Q.
Quagmire?
Like Quaglin.
New Jersey man sentenced to 12
What
years
are
in
you?
prison
Yeah, but he only got 3.5. He was pardoned.
because he was pardoned. Okay, a New Jersey man was sentenced to 12 years in prison today after he was previously convicted of 14 charges, including 12 felonies, yada, yada, yada. 37 of North Brunswick, New Jersey, right? That's the guy? Okay,
Yeah,
so,
that's
all
him.
right. According to court documents and evidence presented during the trial, Quaglin planned to travel to D.C. on January 6, a date he understood when Congress would meet at a joint session to certify the electoral votes. As he explained on social media, Quaglin traveled to D.C. to fight in what he believed would be a civil war. Quaglin posted on social media explaining his plans and intentions.
Is this CNN?
No, this is the official sentencing documents from the Department of Justice. Okay, so which he included fighting in the streets of DC against a tyrannical government and showing the members of Congress who their bosses were. He prepared for, quote, war by encouraging others to purchase weapons for their travel and DC, and he planned to bring full body armor, gas mask, helmet, knives, and a full medical kit, bear spray, the HUGE cans that spray at least 30 feet, and firearms. On the day of January 6th, Quaglin wore a hard-sided helmet, full-faced gas mask. You said this is your friend? Okay, full-face gas mask and carries a large backpack.
This has been disproven, though. That's the thing, and I do have the evidence.
In the early hours of January 6th, In the early hours of January 6th, Quaglin attended the Stop the Steal rally at the Ellipse, and then made his way towards the Capitol building towards the speech's end. At about 12:50 p.m., Quaglin was part of the initial group of rioters who overtook the police line and pushed past bike rack barricades at Peace Circle, paving the way for the mob to engulf the west front of the Capitol grounds. After Quaglin and other rioters surged forward through the barriers and made their way to the Lower West Plaza, Quaglin engaged in violence against officers for the next hour and a half. That's a lot of being pushed into officers. At about 1:08 p.m., Quaglin pushed into one officer and forcefully pushed into a second officer several times. Quaglin swatted and aggressively yelled at the officer until another individual from the crowd pulled him back. Quaglin then maneuvered through the mob of rioters facing the police line, emerging from the crowd, and again charged towards the police line, making contact with numerous officers. Quaglin approached the USCP sergeant and aggressively pointed his finger inches away from the sergeant's face. Suddenly, Quaglin reached forward with both hands, grabbed the officer by the neck, and forcefully tackled the officer to the ground. His attack initiated a brawl between rioters and police officers. Do you want me to keep reading or should I stop?
Bro.
That's a lot more than
that was
they're cops here.
That's so much
a lot more.
Actually, if you'll
You
let
forgot
me,
something.
there's actually an article that
Sierra.
I have the evidence. Please stop.
Court documents say that at 3:06 p.m., Quaglin raised the can of chemical irritant in the air, reaching around the officers' shields and sprayed the officers directly in the faces. Quaglin is later seen at the front of the mob in the tunnel, forcefully pushing into the officers. He collaborated with the mob behind him as they yelled "Heave ho!" I remember this part, and collectively bashed the police line. You want me to keep reading?
Sierra, you forgot
that
something.
he's suing those people. He has a lawsuit against them right now, and he's suing a lot of fucking money because there's a lot of there's a lot of footage that shows that that's not what happened, and I have it, and I can tell you where to find it if you'll just look into it for me, just so you can have a different perspective. I don't care if you believe me or not. That's not. Just look into it, please. I'm begging you.
The Holy Spirit guiding him the whole time, shoved him a little too hard multiple times.
It's just
Shoved
a
him
different
so hard he
perspective,
reached
is
out
all.
with his hands to choke a cop. It's back the blue, right? Until it's this.
That is
fucking
not
day, huh?
true. That is not what happened. I have the
like-
video, a body cam video.
Are you sure that isn't like Sorey that you're falling for? Like I feel like it'd be the
I
same
don't
person.
understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. You're like mumbling.
I know words are hard.
I wasn't mumbling. I'm pretty sure my vocabulary.
You weren't. I heard every word you said.
Yeah,
honestly.
same.
I mean, stoppage.com will tell you everything you want to know.
Oh,
I'm not kidding. There's a documentary there. That's
I'm
all
not
it is.
kidding. You forgot some details though.
Why are you
Yeah,
so
I'm not
rude?
gonna
I didn't come at you.
Why are you so rude?
What if I'm
not.
right
I'm
and you're
just being
wrong
mean.
and you feel really shitty?
What if I'm right and
later
you're wrong?
because you watched this footage and you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have been so rude to her.
Wait, do you
I
actually? While we're looking for this footage,
Oh God, all I'm trying to
Wait,
do is
while we're
talk to
looking for
him.
this
Stop,
footage-
you little
Wait,
freaking
Sierra,
flies in the
Sierra.
background. Just be quiet, please.
Yeah, while
Just
Carbon's like
focus.
looking for the footage and like looking at it, could you like
You be
give
quiet.
us an argument on why you
Moderate.
support Trump or something like that? Could you give us like, some motivating reasons?
In my comments.
Also,
And
she
to
lied
every-
about him not being in the Capitol. He's literally in the Capitol. But go ahead.
He's not in the Capitol. That was his friend.
Oh, looks like I got a video of him with bear spray in his fucking hand.
Oh.
And it's in the actual court doc, and they have the brand of it. It's Magnum String CTS MK9 Aerosol Defense.
That's not cool. He said. How dare you bring that up? That's not cool.
Then you are
Actually, I want to hear the response from Luke.
assholes, and you won't look at fucking footage.
Wait, I'm looking at it's a still of the footage where he's I'm sorry, Sierra, sorry. He's wearing
It's a government
Can you please
website.
listen? Stop over talking me. Okay. He's wearing, just to be clear, on January 6th, he was wearing a US flag kind of design, and it said "Make America Great Again" on the front, correct? That's him?
Yes, he has a flag, and he's
Okay.
no, he's not wearing
No.
that. No, he had a orange shirt on and a gas mask.
No, it wasn't
And
an
you
orange
can-
shirt. Wait, can you
I don't know what articles you're looking at, but he is.
It's
going
not an
through
article. It's
and
his court document.
Has a lawyer going
I'm
through
on
and
his
suing all
official
those
court
articles.
document.
Yes, and those were pardoned, so they're not official.
Wait,
All the
what-
evidence was not shown.
Evidence
at
can't be
the
pardoned.
court.
I
They didn't
yes, it
have
was.
due
It's in the court
process.
document. What the fuck are you talking about?
StopHate.com.
Okay.
You believe everything the court
Okay,
says?
I'm on the website. Where am I supposed to be looking for this made up?
Scroll down for the documentary. It's a piece by piece. It's just a video. It's a government website. You go down to the video. It's like
It wouldn't be a .com if it's a government website.
Yeah, this is
It's a video.
This
It
is
says
not government made. I'm
it
sorry.
says
the government made
breakdown
are
of January 6th.
Gov. You dumb fuck.
He had a
You're
long
so for
beard,
real
right?
now. Someone made this.
Showing that you're
At
a
the time,
bit
he had a.
tall, but-
Okay. Wait, hold on. Can Annie or Demi, can you screenshot the face of the guy that I have over on Twitch and then show Sierra the
got you.
screenshot, so that way we can confirm that this is him or not?
There you go. That works.
I can't show you, but they can.
Yep. I got it.
Okay.
Actually,
just
I
put
can
that
just
as
do
your
it this
background.
way.
And just
Let
make
me
sure
see
that
this.
this is his face, so that way we know we're talking about the same person. Is that
Can
him?
she please stop? No, that is.
That's not him. It says each video was a selfie-style video showing an individual identified by the anonymous tipster as Christopher Quaglin. So who is that?
I'll show you a picture. Can I show you a picture?
Yeah,
if I
show me a picture.
back
So that's
What it
up?
not
looks like.
Chris. That's not Chris Cragley.
No, Chris Quaglin.
Quaglin, yes, that's the name that it's showing on the court
That's not
document.
him, honey.
So-
He's my friend. I know it's not him.
Wait, I'm sorry. So you're saying the prosecutors just look at this guy's
No,
face?
look up Chris Quaglin.
No,
and then
give me the
go
picture.
to images and you'll
I,
see.
this
him.
is what is coming up. That's his
It's
face
not
that's coming
him.
up.
He's my
He's literally in the
friend.
article right there. We
He's
are in
not-
the
it's not
writing.
him.
It
He's
said Chris
my
Cragley.
friend. And
Could
what
you
you
just show
read
us a
made no
picture?
sense.
Can you show us a picture of him?
Yes. How do
And
I?
this one had a
Sorry,
gas
dude.
mask on too, so it's interesting that.
Yeah, he had a gas mask on. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
That's. They all did. They were part of the Proud Boys.
Well, that's the problem. What? What the? If you
Literally the picture that Demi showed you. If you type in Chris Quaglin J6, right, and go to images, that is like the main image that shows up on every single column, and just different. It's that image and then different angles of him. She's confused about something. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Maybe she got the name wrong.
$20 says it's a different Chris that she read about, and she's pretending it's her friend.
He was way bigger, and I didn't
Okay.
know him
All right.
personally
So
back then.
we are correct.
But
Okay.
I
So
know
now
him now. So, yeah,
now that
that's
we
him.
know that that's him. Okay.
He's got
I'm
no-
looking at, if you go to page if you go to page 13 on his court documents, there's video of him at on January 6, 2021 at 3:07 p.m. right? He has this combined systems
Are you gonna
MK9
keep
level.
reading this court document that's inaccurate and that was pardoned?
Wait, so okay, Demi, take a
reading.
show this.
It was pardoned. That means it no longer
Demi,
is.
can you show this? He was
That's
pardoned.
not how
Yeah,
that works.
that's he was convicted of this, by the way.
How it works. Oh my God, they're off.
Okay, we're gonna load
What
this
am I
up.
showing? Which part
Okay.
am I showing?
Just show everything, including the text. You see that thing in his hand?
Yes, he had brick.
Yeah. So he
Yes,
had a gas
there's-
mask. He had bear spray. He
Stop
also
muting
he also
them.
wait, hold on. He also sprayed. He went around the cop shield. The cop formed, which I can show earlier right here. See these cops form a line right here, right?
I don't see it. You're
Wait,
showing me like a
it's
spray.
gonna
a
show.
bear spray.
It's gonna show when she scrolls up. Hold on. So right here, that line, that's a cop line, and so this is his arm. He's over here spraying over
I
their
don't see
riot
his
shields.
arm.
That's him. That's his shirt. Do you not see his shirt right here where the
I can't.
mouse
That's
is?
not a good picture of it. Anything? No.
Okay, you see the red stripe right here, right?
What are you pointing at? Yeah,
That's
that
his
red
arm,
stripe.
right?
But do you know that a
Okay.
bunch
Is
of
that not
people
his
are wearing
fucking
the
arm?
same American flag shirt?
The same American flag shirt with the same
Yes.
bear,
Yes.
the bear
a lot
spray
of the Proud Boys.
with the bear
Yes.
spray.
Look it up. Look up the. Yes, they all brought bear spray. They were practicing their Second Amendment right, their First Amendment right, and they all had gas masks because they were told it was going to be a setup.
Sierra.
And I don't want to
Sierra,
listen to
that
this
is not
woman.
our
She
Second
is
Amendment
really
fucking
rude.
right. Just because the word bear is in that amendment does not mean you get to use bear spray on fucking
Look at the evidence, please. All I want
We
is
are
I don't
looking at the
know.
evidence. Literally, what we are looking at is
No,
the evidence.
I'm asking you to go to stophate.com. It's police footage.
Yeah, like
It's
they also
police
have they
body
included that
cam.
footage. They included that body cam footage right here.
Stophate.com
No.
is a documentary. Just what?
Here, wait, let me ask you one more time. Is stophate.com a government website?
You guys are gonna feel really bad when you realize what happened.
Is stophate.com a government
Oh
website?
no, I was gonna like when
Yeah,
she
that's what I thought.
When she's saying he was pardoned, she's just talking about when Trump like pardoned all the Jansenists.
Yeah, like-
so like why is she bringing up the fact that this is somehow evidence
I
against
still
the
can't
fact that
get
the president
past-
is just arbitrarily
Pardon?
like pardoned them? What?
I
What?
can't
What is she talking?
I can't get past. It's their Second Amendment right. They all had bear spray. It's their Second Amendment right. Honey, just because it says bear, the right to bear arms, that does not mean you get to use bear spray. Be so
And
fucking for
also-
real right
Carbon.
now.
Wait, did they? Sorry, go ahead.
Just really quick, Carbon, I don't know if I can show this, but not only did I pull up the individual, but they have a shot of what, you know how they have those racks for the back of like passenger seats so you can store more stuff? I have what he has on his rack. Do you want to see this?
The pew pew.
The pew pew, the looked like flashbangs and bear spray.
Yeah, I saw
the
that.
Medical kit.
I showed it on Twitch already. Yeah, but yeah.
Oh,
TikTok
okay,
won't
okay,
allow
never
us to-
mind.
Yeah.
But the thing that got me is like, oh, no, guys, it wasn't him. He's part of the Proud Boys, okay? Like, are we fucking clear?
Like that's like a redeeming quality.
What's wrong with the Proud Boys? I don't know. They incite violence everywhere they go. Let's start with that.
They're racist as
Not her over
fuck.
here defending a violent criminal. Like that's insane, bro.
I kind of want to unmute her just to toy with her in chat because that was a lot.
That was fucking funny.
She was like, she made it sound like so, and I just kept reading. I just like,
The first
got
5
worse and
minutes, she
worse,
kept
bro.
saying a .com is a government website.
She doesn't like whatever she's seen. Like it's so fucking easy to like edit videos together and just like chop up the parts you like and just chop out the parts that you don't like. What is this? What is she proving? I don't know. Wait, let me go.
Zombie.
He's not gonna pick
Yeah,
it.
so
Can I get your age, please?
actually 100.
How old are you?
Yes, I am 35.
All right, what you got, man?
So January 6th, kind of went out the window for you guys when Christopher Wray lied at least 5 times.
About what?
To Congress. Not only that, about how many agents, how many assets were in there. About the pipe bomb. About also AOC had foreknowledge. Nancy Pelosi denied Trump's request for National Guard.
Can't do that.
Yeah, we'll address those. They're all false, but
Sorry?
I'll let you finish. Go ahead, finish, and I'll address everything.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I don't want to get like too far.
No, I just have to correct
let's
the
go
misinformation,
one by
but I'll
one.
let you finish.
Yeah. please, if I'm wrong, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
So first of all, the president has unilateral control of the Title 10 National Guard. Nancy Pelosi can't do that. Just like Mike Johnson, he doesn't need Mike Johnson's permission to deploy
there's
national.
a
Is there a
difference
reason
in
why I'm being
Washington,
overtalked right
D.C.
now? Is there a
I'm
reason
sorry.
why I'm being over? Okay. So right now, you know, for example, in the past month or two, Donald Trump Title 10 National Guard members in DC, and he did not need Mike Johnson's approval. So that's a lie. That's lie number one. Number two, the federal agents, I don't even know what that's supposed to, like, what argument that's supposed to be, that Donald Trump like deployed federal agents, his own federal agents, to try to jimmy up a crowd, to try to conduct violence, to try to keep them in office illegally, because that's the reason why they were there. I don't know what the argument there is. The pipe bomb, I don't know what that's supposed to do. Like, that's, you're saying like these things went out the window, but you're just like, none of these things have anything to do with the fact that Donald Trump pardoned violent January 6ers who are just like regular people conducting violence against police officers. For example, DJ Rodriguez, Guy Reffitt, Dominic Pizzola, you know, Enrique Tarrio, all these people either did violence or planned to do mass violence, and Donald Trump pardoned every single one of them. If these were just like insiders, like FBI or whatever the conspiracy theory that you're trying to posit, then why did Donald Trump pardon them? That's the question. Why did people who committed actual crimes on video, because these idiots recorded everything, why did he pardon them? That's the question. Anyway, now you can respond.
You got it, bro.
Yeah, you can unmute now, just to be clear.
Someone send him an unmute request.
Oh my god, is this stun locked? Stun locked.
Hello? Can you
There
hear
you
me?
go. Yep.
Oh yeah. First of all, yes, the Proud Boys have not been pardoned. There's still many cases still on the books for that. You can look that up right now if you want. Also, yeah, this is why I wanted to go one by one, because, you know, I got a TBI, so I have trouble keeping up with like certain
Okay.
things.
Well, we can
but,
say that one. So Enrico Tarrio was a Proud Boys leader. He was
Wait.
pardoned.
Well, yeah. No,
So that's
he
false.
wasn't. He's actually
Yes, he was.
still.
No, he just tweeted last week. I responded to his tweet.
Well, why is he still in the judicial system?
He's not in jail. He's out. He
You
was
can
pardoned
look
by
that
Donald
up.
Trump. He came out
Yes,
on
he's
Twitter
on-
thanking
on
President
bond.
Trump.
On bond.
Yeah, that's what he's pardoned. He was pardoned by Donald Trump.
He's on. That's not what a bond is.
Okay, that's not what a pardon is. A pardon isn't a bond, right? He was released because he was convicted and
I agree.
sentenced to prison, and then Donald Trump pardoned him on his first week in office. Did you not know this?
That did not happen.
Okay, why do you think that didn't happen?
Promise you that.
Did Donald Trump pardon every single
Because
person
you can
who
look
had
it
a
up
sentence?
in the
Yes or no?
judicial system right now.
Yeah. What?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna here, watch this.
Please. Please look it
Also,
up.
I just looked into it. They were all pardoned, but they didn't have the convictions fall off their record, because that's not what pardoning does. Some of the high up leaders of the Proud Boys still had their convictions
No, they
stay
are
on their
still
record.
going through convictions.
But they're all out, and they're no longer in jail,
Yes.
and they don't
On
have to
bond.
continue. They don't have to continue with any sentencing or anything. They're done.
They
It
do
says
have to.
the
They're
only-
on probation.
The only consequence that they have is that
Judicialsystem.com.
they're staying on the record.
In his first interview
Okay,
after his
well-
release from prison, by the way, this was the first week of Donald Trump's presidency. This was January 24th, 2025. In his first interview after his release from prison, Enrico Tarrio thanked Donald Trump for pardoning him for his role in planning the January 6th riot, saying he literally gave me my life back.
Can you look up the July ruling?
What July? What year? What are you talking about?
This year.
What about it?
There is.
Is that a concession? or-
There are still convictions going on through with.
He's
the,
only well, if he's
rioters.
convicted of something else that has nothing to do with January 6th, that's a different story. Donald
It
Trump's
is
pardon
with January
was a
6th.
limited
That's
pardon.
the entire point.
Okay, so how did he get? Why did he get released from prison the next day after Trump pardoned him?
The only thing that happened this was a lawsuit. They
well,
sued
Can,
the
you want me to
cash
just
bond.
So he happened to get cash
Have you
bond
ever heard
the
of a
exact day after Donald Trump pardoned January 6ers. Zombie, can you stop fucking around? Can you please stop? Just
do you
like
know what a
you're
bond
like
is?
it's like the child that lies to the parent and then the parent finds out, so they create another lie and they just keep digging themselves into. Like this is stupid. Like stop.
So, Carbon, I believe what he's trying to bring up is multiple January 6ers are being charged for other things that they have done, like the individual that was soliciting minors on the internet. They're being charged for something
No,
else.
not what I'm
They
saying.
stop talking. The January 6ers were all pardoned.
Okay, then talk for me.
All right, let's just listen to Enrico Tarrio himself. Let's just listen to him. I'll play the video.
Yes,
give me a second.
you can listen to him
The day
I'm going
after Donald Trump issued a pardon. Yes, I'm gonna listen to him. Hold on, give me a second. Face the nation.
News as we see a change in power, a flurry of pardons issued by President Trump. One big name, and you see him right there on your screen. He's getting a plane ticket out of Texas. He is the ex-leader of the far-right Proud Boys. That is him, caught by CBS News cameras, leaving Dallas Love Field Airport. He is bound for home in Miami, and that's where we find CBS News correspondent Jason Allen, who spoke with Tarrio. Jason, you talked to him. What did he have to say?
Yeah, well, the reason, Reed, that he is one of the big names is because he is someone who received one of the longest, if not the longest, sentences out of everybody who was
22
prosecuted
years.
for their activities on that day. The leader of the Proud Boys
Come back.
at the time, more than a 20-year sentence, even though he was not present for those activities in Washington, D.C. because of a previous arrest. He'd been ordered out of the area, but prosecutors said that he was directing activities, maybe even inflaming activities. He told me today that he wasn't at all surprised to receive the pardon from the president. He called the president a man of his word. He believed that he would follow through on a promise. When I asked him further about maybe the breadth of these pardons, right, to not only include people who were prosecuted for being there and walking into the Capitol, but also accused of violent
let me just
crimes.
get
He didn't
forward to what
necessarily
he's saying.
deny at all the courts after that.
I think the miscarriage of justice that happened in these cases, regardless if somebody agrees with putting their hands on a police officer or whatnot, how the process worked out was unfair. You know, if you want to have a fair trial, take it outside of DC. DC voted 93% for Biden. So they needed a fair trial. So if we would have gotten a fair trial, I think I wouldn't be in a position where I needed a pardon.
Hello?
Yeah, as to how this
All right, so did you hear Enrico Tarrio? Did you hear?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Okay. So now that we've conceded that Enrico Tarrio, who was a Proud Boys member, was pardoned by Donald Trump. So now what's your next point? Oh, you keep going off the app, bro. Okay, I'm gonna drop you if like he's okay.
We can't hear you if you're off the app teacupping, friend.
Might actually be done looking up. Oh,
there you are.
Hello?
Okay. There you go.
Can you?
Yeah, do you I can't hear you when you're off the app. Just stop leaving the app.
I'm not trying to.
Okay. All right. Are you getting a call or something?
No, I have shitty service at my house, but
okay. But okay, so you heard him.
um,
So do you concede now or no?
yes, yes, you were right about that. 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
I was wrong.
So why did Donald
concede
Trump
that.
pardon him? Like he was one of the most egregious people because he actually planned and directed people to commit violence.
I still haven't seen that portion of where he was calling for violence.
Here, let me a second. Okay, so I'll just go to the Justice Department's sentencing press release here. Proud Boys leader sentenced to 22 years in prison on seditious conspiracy and other charges related to the U.S. Capitol breach. So let me see if when I get to the
Well, that goes along with the 275 different agents who were instigating that.
Yeah, if you just want to say that Donald
Which is
Trump
why Chris
himself
Wray
was
lied.
Yeah, if you just want to say that Donald Trump himself was trying to direct FBI agents to overthrow the government, I don't think that works out for you. Because who was in charge of the FBI back then? During January, who was in charge?
That would under the
who directs the FBI?
I'm sorry, the National Guard.
No, the
The
FBI.
FBI would have
Yeah, who
been
directs-
that would have been Comey. Yeah.
Yeah, and who
That would have
appointed
been James Comey.
Wait, Comey. I'm
That-
sorry, Comey. Comey was out before then. Comey was out way before that.
Oh
He was
yeah,
fired.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was Christopher Wray. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Christopher
So
Wray. Yeah,
is
that's the.
Okay, so these
that's
are
the fuck that I've
so
been
we have a
saying.
conservative
He's been
government.
lying for the last 5
So he was lying covering for
congressional
Trump.
hearings. No, he was lying.
Who's he covering?
Trying to get Trump.
How's he trying to get Trump? How
He
how
was
would
covering for.
how would directing federal agents to try to overthrow the government and illegally keep Trump in power be against Trump?
You don't think that's what the entire insurrection thing was about? You don't think
Yeah,
that's
it was
why
about
Nancy Pelosi
preventing-
denied? Oh, yes, this is... Oh, wait, hold on. This is what I wanted to say earlier. Yes, Nancy Pelosi has complete control over the Capitol as the Speaker of the House when it comes to national security, National Guard. Yes.
No, she doesn't.
She had the... Yes, she did.
Donald
Yes,
Trump,
yes,
the commander in chief
she
does, and who is the commander in chief?
She even admitted it.
No, she
She
didn't. You're
admitted
lying.
it.
No, she didn't. She said that she was.
She
She,
did.
felt.
She d- I-
no,
I
she
can
said that she
look-
takes
look it
responsibility.
up.
I know what you're talking about. You're not the first Trump supporter. Every single one comes
Oh,
up
okay.
here and says the same thing. We all have,
And-
always have to listen to the tape
Oh.
of what she said, and then it goes to that, and then what happens
So
is,
Trump
have I
did
said
ask for it
anything?
multiple times, right?
The commander in chief,
Hold on,
who
hold
can
on.
federalize them at any time?
Did Trump
Who's he ask?
for it
Is he
multiple
asking
times?
himself? He has the power. Who does he
Well,
have to
yeah,
ask?
At that point,
No.
he was. At that point, he was.
I'm sorry. Does
Now
the
he's
president?
not, because
does
he
the
knows how it
president?
works.
Does the president have the authority to Title 10 National Guards? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Did he know that
Problem
back
solved.
in his first presidency? No, probably
The president
not.
didn't know that.
He should be president, dog. Like,
So first of all,
Are you kidding
so,
me?
So zombie. So first of all, that's a lie because he Title
Oh,
10.
okay.
Wait, zombie. So first of all, that's false because in 2018 and
Yep.
2019, he
Okay.
Title 10 National Guard all the time to go to the border. He also did them to. He also Title 10 them to take masks and stuff as COVID was starting to come about, to take masks from airports and things like that. So he Title 10 them all the time. So he
that
knows.
Was Fauci. That was the CDC.
No, that was
CDC
Donald
guidelines.
Trump. The
Yeah,
CDC
you're just-
does not
yeah,
control the
no,
National
no,
Guard,
no.
zombie. Are you okay?
NIH, Fauci, Donald, yeah. Fauci, yeah. You
I'm sorry, do you
so
Zombie,
wrong
I've got to know,
about
did you
this.
serve in the
Oh, my
military?
God. I did.
You did. So you should know better
did.
than what you're saying.
For 5 years.
Then you should know better for what you're saying.
This man said that
I
Dr.
should.
Fauci deployed the National Guard.
I did not say that.
Okay, so who deployed the National Guard in 2018 to secure the border? Who did that?
To secure the...
Yeah,
that
they
was,
sent-
that would
who did
be
that?
the... It would have been the Department of Homeland Security.
Who was it? Department of
Whoever
Homeland
the
Security does
DHS.
not. That they do not cover the National Guard. Try
Yes,
again.
they do. Yes,
Do you
they
know-
do.
Oh, they
No, they
don't.
don't. I do not answer to the National Guard, zombie. I mean,
Oh,
I do not
my
answer to the
God.
DHS, zombie.
Okay.
So the National Guard, they have two commander-in-chiefs, either the state governor or the
The
president of the
governor?
United States.
Yep.
And the president of the United States,
Uh-huh.
in order, yeah, and that would be on Title 10 orders. That's federalizing, correct? Do we agree?
And okay, let's
And Trump
say
Title
you're-
10
so
National
you-
Guard multiple times prior to January 6th. Do you agree or disagree? Have I said anything to you that so far is false?
Quite a few things.
Okay, tell me. Okay, so you disagree. So if I were to look up right now on prior to January 6th, if Donald Trump has ever federalize the National Guard, I should get no results on that, right?
No, because he probably did when the CDC advised him. Yes, you do know that the president has advisors, right? Are you aware of that, or?
Give me a second. Oh, it has its, it has its own Wikipedia page. This is fun. Yeah, it's called Operation Faithful Patriot, border support operation. Yeah. So, okay. So this happened in early October 2018, right? Donald Trump made his decision to make a hardline stance against illegal immigration. So on April of 2018, Donald Trump ordered Operation Guardian Support, consisting of National Guard forces voluntarily contributed by the states to assist in the United States Border Patrol and ongoing border security efforts. Yeah,
To
so that's,
combat what?
yeah. So
To combat
the idea was there was like a
COVID?
caravan of people coming from the Northern Triangle. It's a border security. This was before COVID. This is 2018.
I was going to say, what year do you think COVID started?
Okay, well,
it's just really funny to me, like why you use the argument of like, oh well, maybe he just didn't know that. Like, bro, if he cared, then he would have asked to see if there's anything he could have done. And you know what his advisors would have said? They would have said like, oh yeah, you could send the National Guard. So in virtue of the fact that he didn't, it didn't happen. It just means that he didn't ask because he didn't care.
It's almost like, didn't you just say he has advisors and someone would have advised him on it if he didn't know it?
Yeah, well, he could have asked, bro. Like, if he actually cared, he would have asked.
Okay, so Zombie, obviously Donald Trump, these two facts are true. Donald Trump had the authority as president.
Let's
just be clear.
We'll go to
I just want to
COVID
be
and
clear.
then we'll go back.
No, I'll just be clear. Donald
You're
Trump
not being
has
clear.
the president of the United States has the authority to Title X National Guard members. Donald Trump knew by January 6th that he had the authority to Title X National Guard members. Is any of those two sentences false?
No.
Okay, so they're both true. So, given that he knew he had the authority and he knew he could do it, why didn't he do it?
Because he had advisors telling him not to.
Okay, well, so you think he should have followed the wait, I'm sorry, so you think he should have, so he had advisors telling him not to do it. That's the position, right? And
Wait,
why
I
did they
thought
tell
Pelosi rejected them. You've contradicted yourself 3 times. Sorry, Carbon.
No, it's fine. So, okay, so Donald Trump failed
I
to protect the
contradicted
Capitol.
myself by telling them that he had advisors 3 times.
So Donald Trump failed to protect the Capitol, correct?
No.
Oh, he protected the Capitol successfully?
No.
I'm sick, dude.
I can't.
I need some water, bro.
Antonio,
Y'all can handle
you-
this.
What the actual fuck is happening?
Alright, you lock in, man. It's looking terrible out here, buddy. Okay,
Yeah.
let me ask you this question. Okay, let me ask you this question. There's 2 answers. This is an actual dichotomy, right? It's either he defended the Capitol well or he didn't defend the Capitol well, right? Now, if you say no,
That's
no,
not a dichotomy.
Okay. What other third option is
He
there?
could just not. Yeah, I'll tell you. He could just not have had the.
Oh, we're waiting. I'm gonna take like the silence as a dodge, by the way.
Let's hear the third option. I'm really curious.
Yeah, me
Bro
too.
accepts
He could not have the options or resources to do that.
Well, he did
It
though.
would be great.
He's the president of the United States.
It
Do you
would be
understand
great
that
if
he actually
people
has
would
that?
stop muting me.
You literally just agreed that he had the capacity to deploy them. What are you talking about? Didn't have the resources.
You did actually agree to that. Just
He had the capacity, yes. He didn't have the resources because he had advisors telling him not to.
That's not
as well
resources.
as-
It's not a
wait,
resource.
No, that has nothing to do with him having resources.
Oh my god.
That just means he didn't listen
Alright,
to it. Just means he listened to bad advice. Like, even if we grant that
If
happening,
you guys are just
that's
gonna
just going to be a
cut me
testament
off
against
every
Donald Trump's
time I
character
start
and
talking.
judgment. Do you think he? John, I'm just curious. Do you think that he should have deployed them?
I think that he should have, yes.
Okay, so then it's just a
And
failure
I
on
think
his judgment.
that he would have if Nancy Pelosi actually approved it.
Nancy
hold on.
Like she
Pelosi
said
does
that
not
she
have to
should
approve
have.
it. That's
Like
the,
she said.
This is why you're
Oh my
contradicting
God.
yourself.
No, because-
Nancy Pelosi does not have final say.
You
He
need to
has
look up
final
the-
say.
Look up the difference between Washington, D.C. and regular states.
Okay, so do you agree? Do you agree?
I'm starting.
do you
I'm
agree?
starting to
Wait, what did
question
he
whether
say?
you were in the military.
You
What
and
did he say?
So he said he just said that
Yes.
Nancy Pelosi had to agree, right? Let Donald
yes,
Trump
the
deploy the National
Capitol.
Guard.
Within the Capitol, yes. Within the Capitol, yes.
No.
No.
No. So zombie, is it
Okay.
going to be true?
All
Is
right.
it going to be true or false that Donald Trump had a failure in judgment when he listened to his advisors giving him bad advice?
Yes, that was bad judgment.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh my fucking
Yes.
god. Okay, thank you. W concession.
Okay, so he
I'm
made
gonna
bad.
call Trump out when I see it.
Okay,
He's
so do
done a
you
bunch
call
of shit
him out?
wrong.
So do you call him out for his pardoning of the violent January 6ers?
The violent ones, yes, absolutely. They should all be in jail.
Okay, do you retract your support of him for that reason?
No, because a lot of them were put in there for no reason.
Well,
and-
I'm specifically talking about the violent ones. Right.
Oh, the violent ones? Yes. If,
Do you
if we
retract
could put
your
all the
support?
violent
No, I'm
ones-
asking, do you retract your support of him for pardoning the violent January 6ers?
Just the violent ones? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're not a Trump
I
supporter
could-
anymore?
Oh, I am. Because do you know how many weren't violent who didn't have
Yeah,
the,
but I'm not asking.
due process that people love
Why
to
didn't
talk
they
about?
just get the pardons? Why did the violent?
Yeah, why did he pardon the violent ones? It's like okay, so you agree during the let's say
Because
you
when
guys
there's
everybody wants to pivot to
1600
hold on just real quick. So like a lot of people want to pivot to Black Lives Matter, right? So
I
there
was about
were
to answer.
wait, I'm just saying like in the Black Lives Matter we agree that there were a lot of peaceful protesters and then there were people who were violent, correct? We agree that those two people existed. Black Lives Matter?
Yeah.
Okay, and we agree that sometimes the police arrested peaceful people who didn't really commit any crime on accident, and then they justly arrested people who were violent, correct?
Yeah.
Right. So like imagine Joe Biden or Kamala Harris became president or whatever, and then pardoned every single person, including the violent ones, right? It just seems like that's good reason, at least for a conservative, to drop their support for that person, right?
No, because the majority of one made up one. So there's a difference because when cities are being burned and
What cities?
people are being Portland. There,
wasn't.
I mean, we could
No, it
even
wasn't.
go into.
No, it wasn't. Portland was
Well,
not
actually,
burned down. Portland
I-
had maybe one or
I
two
was-
businesses had their windows smashed out. Hi,
Okay.
I'm an Oregonian. That didn't happen. That
Okay.
didn't happen. I was in Portland during the Black Lives movement. Black Lives Matter movement.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? That didn't happen. You were lied to.
Let's move to.
I
let's
just
move
want to
to
know. I
Minneapolis.
just want to
I
know
need
what
you to
branch you
concede to
served
that.
in.
I need you to concede to that did not happen and that you were tricked into that. Just, it's not a war zone right now. There's nothing bad
No,
really happening in Portland. It's a pretty
I
peaceful
won't
town.
concede to that because there was a courthouse that was burned and
No, there was not a
and
single courthouse
there
burned, my
was.
guy. No,
Wait,
it wasn't.
You said this year or in 2020?
that was I'm not sure if it was Portland, Oregon, or if it was
It was
Minneapolis.
definitely not
but-
Portland because the courthouse
Okay.
is still there. There was smoke, sure, but that was from fucking smoke bombs, smoke shit. Are you kidding me?
So it was Portland. Okay.
Yeah,
So
smoke
it
does
was
not
an
equal the
attempted-
courthouse being
It
burnt
was
down.
an attempted firebomb.
No,
it wasn't.
Do you know how smoke things work? Like when you throw a
I
smoke
would
bomb?
hope so. They were in the military.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
I do.
that's not
Very,
fire,
very
my
well.
guy. Smoke does not always equal fire. Nothing burnt
understand.
in Portland.
Yeah, were you a
Smoke
were you a
bombs?
Marine? Because I think you ate one too many crayons.
I was. Good
Well, that
call.
explains a lot.
I've eaten plenty of crayons. I was infantry too, so.
But
Yeah,
just
I know my way around grenades and smoke
but there
bombs.
were no
34
grenades
ASVAB.
because nothing burnt in Portland. in
34
2020.
ASVAB.
Yes, I understand, but there were Molotov cocktails.
No, there were not.
Yes, there were. And
No, there
it was
weren't.
all over
Okay.
police cars
Listen,
too.
we're getting away
No.
from the point. I'm sorry. Like, the
Yes,
point
it was.
is that if a politician had pardoned that people, let's just say for the sake of argument that there was a Molotov cocktail, right? If a politician pardoned that, either
There
a
was
governor
many.
or if a politician had pardoned them, either a governor or the president, you would retract your support of that politician, correct?
I'm sorry, say that again?
If there was somebody during Black Lives Matter who used like a Molotov cocktail or like started doing destruction violence, and then the governor or the president pardoned them, you would retract your support of that politician, right?
It depends on what else is going on.
So it's conditional, right? So they have to do other policies, and then you wouldn't retract your support, basically.
Well, I'm not a single policy voter.
Okay. It's just like, it just seems like this is a very, because the kind of political talk that's happening right
I
now
look
is
at all aspects.
I understand, but like right now in the political sphere, a lot of talk is going around political violence, and everybody wants to calm the temperature, but nobody wants to retract their support of Donald Trump, who supports political violence. And it's just like what the fuck? It's the president of the United
He never
States.
has. He
Yeah,
has
he
always
pardoned
said
violent January
peacefully
6ers who
and
conducted.
patriotically protest.
Okay, if that's what he believed, then he wouldn't have pardoned them.
Oh, and yes, you were right about Enrique and the Proud Boys. They are out of jail, but it was because of time served.
No, he was not
They
commuted. He was
still
not
have
on
the
the.
conviction.
No, you're thinking of
Yes,
Dominic.
it
I
was
know who
because
you're
of time
talking about.
served.
Nope, you're thinking of a commutation, and Donald Trump only
It's
had
Enrique
14.
Torrio.
Oh my God, he had
Yeah.
a list of 14
You can
people.
look it up right now.
I did.
I just did.
Okay, can I finish a sentence or no? Yes, no. Can I finish the sentence? Okay. All right. So you can look at Donald Trump's list, his actual pardon himself, right? The entire thing came from one single executive order document, whatever. It was on January 20th, 2025, his literal first day. It's called Granting Pardons and Commutation of Sentences for Certain Offenses Relating to the Events at or near the United States Capitol on January 6th. Trust me, I have a document of all possible objections you could give.
Certain offenses.
Yeah, now.
Not all.
Now, he has an A criteria, and he has it's a Part A and a Part B, right? Part A is the time served, the commutations. And he only gives a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14
You're
people.
moving the goalposts
I don't know
now.
why I'm being overtalked right now. Okay. So he only time served 14 people. And everybody else, the other 1,500, that's on Part B, gets a pardon. It says complete. Grant a full, complete, unconditional pardon to all other individuals convicted of offenses related to events that occurred at or near the United States Capitol on January 6, 2021. Now, when you look at those 14 names, not a single one of them is Enrique Tarrio.
But they are all Proud Boys.
Now you're moving the goalposts because you said Enrique Tarrio.
Wait. Hold on. Enrique Tarrio was held in the jail the entire time for that entire 4 years. So that was why it was called time served.
No, it was not. He was given a pardon. It was not called time
Yes,
served.
it was.
You are lying. He was given a pardon.
It was.
Nobody
You can look it
thinks
up
that he
right
was not.
now. It's on the court docket. It's
Oh my
on the
God.
court documents. You can look it up.
No,
right
it is
now.
not. No,
Look up the
it's
court
not. You're lying.
document.
There's no court
Look up the
document
court
that said
document.
he was only given commutation. It's all a pardon. Enrique Tarrio himself
it's not
said
a
that he was pardoned.
commutation. It was time served. It's
Okay.
time served.
So
It's not
you're just
court
saying. So
commutation.
Donald.
It's called time served.
I'm sorry. So that's what commuting a sentence is, zombie. You know
No,
that's what
it is
commuting a
not.
sentence is. That is time served. You know that's what that
Okay.
is, right?
If oh my God, no, it's not.
Like, why are we
I've
back
been
on
in jail
this?
quite a few times, so I know what time served means.
Okay, that's what it means.
Unfortunately.
It's when a president commutes a sentence or a governor commutes a sentence, that means they reduce your time served to that date that and then you get released, right? But you still, it's not an unconditional pardon, meaning they're not absolving you of the guilt or anything like that from the light of the federal government. So Enrico Tarrio was one of the 1,500 people. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So that's why Enrico Tarrio, he specifically, explicitly said that he was pardoned by the President of the United States. So this is like, I don't know. It's just like, this is so bad, bro. This is embarrassing.
So
it's like
he said something on the first day of the presidency, and
the next day
had to continue to stay in jail.
No, he was not in jail. You heard it. He was given that interview at the fucking airport 4 days after Donald Trump pardoned him.
Jesus.
He was not in prison.
Yes, after 4 years.
Oh my god, I'm done. I can't do this.
That's called time served.
I can't. Stop. Jesus Christ. Bayou, thank you for the kick. Thank you for the 25 to kick. I appreciate you, Bayou. I'm actually blocking him because I never want to talk to him ever again.
Well, I really wanted to ask him what salute meant.
Jesus Christ. I think I've lost, like, intellectual ability now. I'm actually stupider.
That guy had like 140 IQ, dude, for sure.
Bored of the disingenuous bootlicker. Yeah, thank you, Bayou, for the 25 to kick. Oh my god. I have extra Tylenol.
No, I think but the thing that illustrated his intelligence the most is when Auntie asked him if he did it well or he didn't do it well, right? Like if he responded well or if he didn't respond well, and it was just like that's not a true dichotomy. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Like, okay, what are we doing, guys? Like, let's be intellectual time.
Yeah. Bro, my head hurts. Oh. All right, let me do some shout outs real quick. Brilliant, thank you for the $2. Is Zombie a Proud Boy? Inquiring minds want to know. Radstorm, thank you for the $2. I literally had jury duty in Portland this year. Gretchen, I think I asked, who controls the DC National Guard while in garrison? Oh, you wouldn't be able to answer that question anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, it's just like, how? I don't understand.
I do. I completely get it. I don't know what he was trying to do, but yeah, it's just fucking sad what lengths they'll go to just to like want to support this guy. A lot of it probably also has to do with like the people around him supporting it. So it's just like, oh my goodness, I have so many friends supporting this. Like I gotta be in the loop. So then they just go and they feed into whatever bullshit their friends are feeding them into, and then they get to stay in the group, the social group, and then that's
just mass delusion. You know, after the more I debate Trump supporters, the more I'm in favor of the whole mass delusion hypothesis of Jesus' resurrection. So like,
yeah, no, I get it. You know,
like it's so obvious. Anyway, let me just get a couple more debates. I'm done. Ellie, can I get your age, please? Ellie, I think I found one of them comic books you've been reading.
Stupid.
Ellie! Oh. My man Joel.
That was great, dude.
Also,
that was really
but
good.
anyone in here, I feel bad when I question people's validity, whether they're actually veterans or not, but I was getting very not vibes.
Yeah.
So I apologize for that.
We're all dumber now, yeah. The corn bots have arrived. Yeah, listen, we got 530 people over there on TikTok. Ooh, 56 on Twitch. Twitch numbers are rising. 139 on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Okay. Put a one in the chat if you are kings, no kings protesting today or tomorrow, depending on where you are. One in the chat. Let's go. If you're not, put like a 0, I guess. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, dude.
0. Auntie, you ain't gonna come from Canada and protest with us. All right. You owe it to us. It's an obligation. You're morally obligated, actually.
Yeah, precisely, guys. Precisely. It's on the objective list, dude.
Yeah.
So I know a lot of acronyms, Carbon, but there's one you usually ask, and I'm not
Soldier of
familiar
Fortune magazine
with it. It has to do with combat training, doesn't it? It's like a 5-letter acronym.
McMap.
McMap. That's the one. I couldn't think of it.
Yeah, that's actually because that's it's funny because this guy came on one time. I think Satan has a clip on his page. He was Stolen Valor, and he was like, "Yeah, I was a Marine, all this stuff to, I guess, bolster his pro-Trump argument." I was like, "Do you know what McMap is?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "What do you do?" He's like, engineer or something like that. I was like, "You Stolen Valor piece of shit." I think Satan was like, "You Stolen Valor piece of shit." Yeah.
I think you
And then he started laughing.
posted that video. I think I've seen that.
Yeah, I reposted
And then
it.
they tried to walk. That's the one they tried to walk it back, right? Oh
Yeah.
I was just, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
No, a lot of them have been coming out, and they all pick Marines for some reason. They're all like, "Yep,
Yeah, 'cause
I
they
was
see
a
them as
Marine."
stronger. Yeah. Oh my god.
A rare logic W. Stop, Annie. Someone in the comments messaged me. I don't know what live it was on. Apparently, they were asked what their MOS was, and they answered E4. I know nothing about this, but someone in the comments was tagging me on that. I was like, "Are you serious?"
What I hate is like when they because there's like legit things that I forget from basic training, and so they would ask me that, and they think I'm Stolen Valor because I can't remember like very specific things, and then I tell them because I went during COVID that I didn't do the pogey stick, the Pugil stick or whatever, but we didn't do that because of COVID. So when I tell them that, they're like, "Oh, that's what everybody has to do." I'm like, "Nope, we didn't do it. They didn't do us that. They gave us yellow face, so we had to be in like the barracks for 2 weeks before we can even start training. We could only do classroom sessions. Like, no, it was
Wait,
different.
you didn't have to do pugils?
Nope, did not have to do it. Also, I think the gas chamber was different too, because the way they didn't have us take our masks all the way off, and the reasoning that the drill sergeant gave us from the fucking medics is that like if you have COVID and it already like messes with your, like harms your lungs a little bit, right? Like you don't want to exasperate that, so you don't like breathe it all in. I was like, okay. So we didn't do the full mask off. We just had to like open it up a little bit and shit.
So now the way I understood it, because I mean maybe it's because I went to Relaxing Jackson, and I will always call it that. Is it depended on your drill sergeant? Like even when I went, depending on who was running the chamber, some would have you half lift it, and as long as you took a deep breath of the chemicals, they were fine with that. And other ones were like, "No, rip that thing all the way off."
Yeah, nice to like the only one
And
talking.
then of course we had the imbeciles that wanted to do push-ups right over the canister, and I was like, "Y'all are dumb."
I have my I still have my DVD that I never actually watched. Yeah. So, but I remember when I was coming out the gas chamber, I was doing a little cough and all that stuff. That motherfucking cameraman was right in my fucking face. I was like, "Bro, get that shit out of my face." As I was walking out with my arms out, I was like, "Get that shit out of my fucking face, guy."
Because I got a waiver to go in because I was good at PT, but I had asthma. But my drill sergeants didn't know I had asthma until that day, because it affected me so much worse than everyone else. I was sent to sick bay. That did not go well for me.
Your mom has a DVD. That is true. She does have DVDs. Not even Blu-ray either.
My mother has my DVD somewhere. No, Pugils was funny.
I thought they were called
Because
Plugo
I was
sticks.
training.
I never heard it in like verbal.
Oh yeah, Pugils. So you have it's supposed to represent your rifle, and one end is like the bayonet, and one end is the buttstock. But I did like fencing and bow staff for martial arts and stuff, so I used to piss everyone off because I would just like lightly parry and then tap them with the red end, and they were like, "This is bullshit." I was like, "I'm still getting the point." They're like,
I had
"Shut up."
I did buddy team live fire, but with a guy who was really, really, really bad and really scary with his rifle. And also there was so right when I went through the when basic, well, I think that the second week after we started doing our practice fires, something happened on a base. I don't remember it too much, but somebody, a soldier stole a weapon and then stole a school bus or something like that. I forget here, let me look it up. I forgot what
Oh
happened.
Jesus!
But when that happened, they locked up all the info because they usually just hold them in the bays where we
Right.
but they put them all the way in the armory. We had to like start marching over there, like 5 minutes away to the armory. We had to march there to get our weapons, and then go out to the buses on our way out to the range. So let me see what happened there. I went in 2022. Soldier of Stills bus. I think that was it. 2020. I'm dying for the Republic, for others.
While you're looking. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, a trainee at Fort Jackson Army Base is accused of. Yeah, it was at Fort Jackson, hijacking a school bus full of. Oh my God, I thought it was empty. The drill sergeants told us it was not. It didn't have children in it.
I'm sorry, drill sergeants never give the real story to anything.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going because I didn't have my phones or anything. They told us that somebody stole a bus. What the fuck? Richland County Sheriff identified the trainee involved in the hijacking as Jovan Palazzo, 23. He said he was charged with 19 counts of kidnapping, armed robbery, carjacking, pointing and presenting a firearm, using of a weapon during a violent crime, and unlawful carry of a weapon on school property. He told the bus driver he didn't want to hurt anybody. He wanted him to drive him to the next town. And Jesus Christ.
And I thought my story.
Oh
from
my
Basic
God,
was bad.
he has his PTs on and his Camelback while he's robbing this thing. Oh my God, hold on.
God.
Hold on. What the fuck? Oh my God, he has a fucking M4. Completely shaved head. This motherfucker just got into training. He has his Camelback. Yeah, that's insane.
I'm on
And now
your
he's driving.
other app, and no, oh my God.
You see it?
So I
Yeah,
I
see
thought I
that?
had a good story from basic. Well, a bad story, but a story from basic training. Nope, you win, Carbon.
Yeah.
What the
Well,
fuck?
I mean, it wasn't. Fort Jackson is a big, like, it didn't happen near us, but it happened on the same base, and so that was the reason why we had to. That was the reason why we had to put our M4s over to the armory for the rest of training, because of that happening. Because that happened like right around when I went to basic.
Yeah. One was during I don't know if I'll just say it real quick. Grenade training. One of our individuals threw it backwards.
Oh my God.
Um
By the
Yeah.
by the windows.
Yep. So one of our drill sergeants basically like bear hugged all of us and moved us behind the bunker. And you know how the drill sergeant stands out there with the person that's throwing? Grabbed that soldier and jumped over to the other side of the barrier that you throw from behind. So that was one of our incidents. And then one of our soldiers was removed from going through basic anymore because during Buddy Set, Buddy Move live fire, they dropped their rifle and it ended up pew-pewing someone in the back of the leg.
That's what I was scared of, because I'll never forget it. I'll never forget this guy. He was so bad at everything. But like I was his buddy in Buddy Team Live Fire, and just my luck, he's right-handed and I'm on his left side, so his weapon is facing my way. Right, and I really wanted to be on. So like he's doing this, and like I'm looking over at him, like when I'm behind. I think it was one of the smaller barriers while we were waiting before we had to move up. So I'm looking at him, and his shit is facing right at me. He doesn't even know it. He's like no fucking muzzle awareness. And then on top of this, I got a fucking jumping spider right next to my face with its its front legs up, ready to jump on me. So I'm like, what the fuck? I gotta fucking.
Jesus Christ.
I was stressed the fuck out.
No, I got really lucky during that. I got like how do I put this? The airborne infantry bound, like took everything super serious, but actually paid attention super serious. Like when we did Buddy Set, Buddy Move, it was flawless. I got paired up with the perfect person for that. So my anxiety finally went down a little bit.
Yeah. I guess
Alyssa,
the funnest part
I was the spider.
The funnest part was Nick at Night. It was exhausting, but it was fun. That shit was fun.
Nick at Night's the live fire range with tracers.
Yeah, they shoot over your head and you have to low crawl the
I've got a funny story for that. So
my pocket's
you know
full of sand.
how you cut a lot of people like wait around for that?
Oh
like
yeah.
You're kind of in the dark, but you're waiting around. Well, I have insomnia and I didn't sleep really well during most of basic. So I hunkered against a tree and I passed out. And I get, the thing they check the muzzle with, that long rod?
Yeah. Wait,
It
so
wrapped
while
on-
machine
wrapped
guns
on
were
my-
blasting, you fell asleep.
I fell asleep.
I can't lie. I went to the
So,
range last
I get-
time and I fell asleep. We had to shoot the
I
M2.
get whacked on the Kevlar a couple of times with that. And I go, I'm awake, drill sergeant. And they go, how long I've been standing here? How long I've been standing here? I go, like 3 or 4 minutes. Like, I don't know why my brain said
Guessing.
that, but subconsciously I must have known they were there. And they're like, all right, make sure you don't fall asleep, private.
Interestingly, just moving the conversation away from it, like, yeah, basic training was the only time my ADHD was ever cured without Adderall. Only time in my life. I had none. I had no ADHD the entire time. And it came back in AIT. And then, of course, when I got back home.
Of course, I think I was also the only soldier that only showered at 3 a.m. I took extra fire guards just so I could shower.
I was like, I'm not waiting. I'm not just sitting here. Like, no, I'll wait until everybody's done and I'm going in there. Joyner Lucas. Intense exercise. No, it wasn't even the exercise, right? It was the like the structure, right? Like this set schedule that you have to follow. The only thing that fucked with my ADHD was like having to have our lockers in a very, very specific particular way. That shit, like, it was like there was like, when you open the locker and there's that thing, the standard where the socks go. I was like, fuck, and I was like, oh, I can't do this for 10 weeks. I can't do that for 10 weeks because I know y'all gonna fuck with me. But I got
It was the fact that the thing that really annoyed me was I did everything right and they still threw my locker over.
Oh yeah. I had a.
It's I couldn't like I was like I got smoked so bad because I was like, why the fuck did you throw, like, I mouthed off, why the fuck did you throw my locker over when everything was correct?
You see?
What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
Trigger warning. No.
What are you doing, man? How are you doing today?
Good day.
You have a good day?
I'm about to have a bit of bubble kush right now. I've just had a wine.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get high.
Okay.
Just died. Then a few months before that, I've lost 2-3 people in the last fucking month. Who the fuck do you think you are? I am the truth.
What is happening?
This guy's spitting facts, dude.
Bro, go to fucking therapy. I don't know why you're like on TikTok right now.
He's
Go to
spitting right now.
therapy.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
All right,
Oh my God.
we'll let him
Guys,
have
just
to his own
true
devices.
void, guys. Just let you know, we just met the true void, guys. Just to be clear.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's I'll let him grieve in silence. You know, Jesus Christ.
Who the fuck do you think you are, dude? Yeah, you're dodging the question, dude.
What fucking book is this, Carl?
What we owe to each other.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah. So here he says, hold on. Wait, where the fuck is this? I will take the idea of a reason to act as primitive. Any attempt to explain what it is to be a reason for something seems to me to lead back to the same idea, a consideration that counts in favor of it. Counts in favor of how, one might ask? By providing a reason for it. Seems to be the only answer. So I will presuppose the idea of a reason and presuppose that my readers are rational in the minimum but fundamental sense that I will presently explain.
Let's get into the meta of things. When you say rational, what do you mean?
I can see that it's after 5 a.m. and the two of you talking just made me realize bed looks really good right now.
You got me.
No, but seriously, y'all have a good night. Void, I'll talk to you later. Annie, thank you for having me, Carbon, as always, and take care. Bye.
Just me, by the way,
Take it
just so
easy,
you
dude.
know.
I'm gonna take one more debate and then we'll see what we got.
I want to comment Auntie W, bro. I haven't
You want
I
to
haven't
what?
seen Auntie debate in a long time, huh?
You want to what in Auntie?
No, I said I want to comment.
Oh.
Carbon's boyfriend.
I want to. I want to comment.
Just said you want to comment in Auntie.
Fucking stop.
That's what I heard.
That's crazy word. Crazy.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I want to hear
Give
you.
the
your
argument.
take
Go
on
ahead.
this. Let's hear the argument, Auntie.
An argument for what? That's a dodge, buddy. That's a dodge.
Yeah, listen. Again, I'll just say it again, and I want everybody to listen. Okay, I need you tracking stuff. You know that wasn't rhetorical. Okay, so the argument is: if Taco Bell exists, Taco Bell is heaven sent. If heaven exists, God exists. Therefore, if Taco Bell exists, God exists. Taco Bell exists. Therefore, God exists. What argument? What premise do you deny? Go ahead.
Sorry. What was the argument for the first conditional?
Yeah,
that's
so
a dodge.
yeah, that just sounds like a dodge. Okay, Jolly.
Yeah, you got me, dude. That's a dodge.
That's
No,
so much.
I asked you which proposition you denied, and you asked me.
Sorry. I don't have to express my dogmastic beliefs. Okay, you would know that if like you actually were competent, right? So I just want you to.
Yeah,
I just
listen,
want
it's a
you to, like,
worldview comparison.
Because you won't actually give me the argument, right?
It's a worldview comparison.
Unfortunately, I don't have to express my dogmastic beliefs. This is not how like these conversations
So
run.
the way,
right? So what I want you to do.
So what's
is
the
I want you to
argument?
justify
What's
the
the argument that that's not
first,
how the
conditional, okay?
conversations go? What's the argument for that?
Sorry. I just wanted you to justify the.
What's the argument that you want me to?
Jolly, you're dodging. Jolly, if you keep dodging, you're gonna get muted.
You're right. Yeah, I'm not abiding by the rules.
Right.
Yeah, blowing up in the bathroom is Taco Bell.
wanna know
Yeah,
what's-
that is God.
You want to know what state has the most Taco Bells per capita?
Wait, don't tell me.
San Francisco?
It's not going to be like
Is that a state ontological?
That's crazy.
I don't know.
So, okay, let me use some reasoning here. I feel like it's not going to be a Southwest state or California, given that people are going to be more likely to have more Mexican restaurants there. There's going to be more competition, right? So it's going to be. So my reasoning is it's going to be a place where people really want Mexican food. There's not a lot of authentic Mexican food. They're going to have to get their fake Mexican food, which would be Taco Bell. I'm going to say that's going to be more likely to be white Appalachian. So maybe Indiana. That's not Appalachian,
No.
but okay, what is it? It's
It's
really
West
white
Virginia.
though, right? See,
It's West
hey,
Virginia.
white Appalachian. Let's go. Let's go
Bro,
reasoning. Let's.
First of all, yeah, honestly though, right? Also, West Virginia is the most least diverse state in the 50 states. So that's also something to take in consideration. Like, it's like my state's population is 98% white. So. Mhm. Also,
Yeah,
the
but,
fact
like,
I
the
was
problem
asking
is-
about it should have told you that it was West Virginia, friend.
You said the least or the most, right? The most, right?
It's the least diverse.
Yeah,
We
well,
have the
I'm sorry, the
highest white
most
population.
Taco Bells, right?
Yes, and I think it's like
Yeah.
4.37 per 100K.
So, like, the reason I said it had to be Appalachian because, like, Vermont is extremely white and Maine is extremely white, but for some
Mhm.
reason, like, I wouldn't expect there to be a lot of Taco Bells there because, there's more liberals there, and there's
Mhm.
they're like white liberals, and I don't,
Right.
I feel like it's just an
You get
intuition.
muted for that, Acton, for 1 minute.
White
Just
liberals
a minute, though.
are
You're
less
okay.
likely to eat inauthentic Mexican food than Appalachian whites. I can't. That's just my intuition, but you know.
Right. Do you think that your intuition serves as a
Yeah.
justification?
So listen,
If so, I would like to argue for that.
phenomenal conservatism is true, right?
Yeah, so that's just begging the question, right? Because obviously, phenomenal conservatism is going to start.
I love rhetoric though. Like rhetoric is just like really funny, especially like
Yeah.
rhetoric.
So,
yeah, it's
West
funny.
Virginia loves
Yeah,
that
you can
Baja
Google it.
Blast. No, West Virginia loves that Brother Blast. They love.
and listen, hold on. No, I'm tired of this fucking slander, right? Because incest is literally illegal in my state, in Kentucky and Ohio. The tri-state area, it is illegal. But you know where it is legal? To marry your cousin in fucking California. I am so tired of people shitting on me for being from here. Like I touch my. I don't know why you think you have the right to do that.
What was she gonna say?
I'm pleading my case. I'm defending myself, and you mute me? That is
Well-
crazy.
Well, I
What's the
think
argument
now-
that you are identical, numerically identical to West Virginia?
I don't know.
The
Sorry,
audacity of Marvin silencing femme voices is wild.
Oh, now you want to? Oh, now Annie talks.
After an accusation, mind you.
You summoned me out of the grave.
No, it's the Baja Blast, not the Taco Bell.
I got up out of my coffin to come have this conversation. You said Baja Blast, and
Like Nosferatu.
Yep, literally just like Nosferatu. I came up. Also,
Well-
though, Nosferatu is a
No.
fraud.
Technically, Nosferatu exists and Dracula exists in a logical possible world. So it could be possible that you're just Dracula in this logical possible world. Just like thinking on that.
Well, yeah. So do
Honestly-
you deny that it's do you deny that it's logically possible for you to be Dracula? And by the way,
Sierra,
Dracula is a necessary
surprising
being, by the
news,
way. I don't know
y'all.
if you knew that.
We all know that
Grandmaster,
Annie
thank
is
you
a
for the
vampire.
100 bits. I appreciate you. Grandmaster says, I just aced my philosophy test. The question was, what is the central question of epistemology? I answered, how should I know?
Nice. Good one.
Just be a fabulous. Yeah, just be a fabulous in epistemology.
Why did the drill sergeant refuse to wear underwear under his uniform? So he could have easy access to his privates.
I laugh at that
First
one.
of all, I'm also reading the Twitch chat.
Isn't West Virginia
Fuck you.
49th in education?
Yes, I think so. Let me look it up real quick. Another word that elite, like we are the least diverse.
Yeah, I can.
Sierra is a Baja Blast hater.
I thought it
I
was
think she's
Wyoming.
banned.
I literally thought
Hell,
Wyoming was like the
Sierra.
least diverse.
You say
Did you guys?
Wyoming? It's number 7. It goes West Virginia, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Montana, Kentucky, Wyoming, Iowa, Utah, North Dakota.
What explains why Vermont is so white but so liberal, and West Virginia is so white but so conservative? Like, what explains that? It's just like how close you are to the coast. It's like you're just more likely to be a fucking like liberal or something. Like, what's going on there?
I've
What
seen
explains
some
that?
people in the comments are followers and not leaders, but anyway.
It's a brute contingency.
Nah,
Well-
Annie got it. Annie got it.
Well, if there's free will, nothing explains it, right? Root contingency.
Hold up, okay.
Cat,
The
no,
sea makes
no,
you liberal?
it'll solidify and protect your organs if you drink it. That amount of radiation that is in Baja Blast will keep you alive for all of time.
Thank you, Kiara.
New England region is historical.
Trying to find a right.
W Bayou.
Oh, thank you.
Also, your first wife is in chat, and you have been ignoring her the entire night, and it's trash.
Yeah, West Virginia frequently tops the list at the least educated state due to the low percentage of adults with a bachelor's degree or higher.
Is it poverty and education? But like, what explains why
Yeah.
education is closer to the coast? Like, why is it over there rather than West Virginia?
I don't know.
So maybe like the Northeast, maybe you see a lot of that, but no, it's in the Pacific Northwest too. There's a lot of whites there, and then they're liberal.
Is it just population?
No, Vermont's like sparsely populated. It's not like densely populated. It's
Oh.
kind of like West Virginia. It's just like super liberal, and it actually looks more like the Scandinavian countries there if you go to like Vermont. You'll see like these Republicans like post like nice looking towns, like this is what America should be. Democrats want to take this from you, and you find out that the town that they took a picture was like Kamala Harris won that town by like 80 points or some shit. It's just fucking. She got like 80% of the vote there or some shit. Massachusetts, yeah, is another one.
All I can
I don't know. It really pisses me off that this state is so forgotten about.
all I can say is, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
just
let's
gonna
hear
go
it.
on a rant.
I was just gonna say, all I could say is, this couldn't be Canada. I'm just saying that Canada's better.
No shit.
Except for Northern Canada.
Okay, well, okay, there's problems in Northern Canada, but that's not because of the people, it's because of the land. Okay, just to be clear.
What do West Virginians do on Halloween?
I swear to fucking God, that's Grandmaster.
Pumpkin.
You know what, Grandmaster, I'm muting you in this live. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
I considered going to University of Toronto at one point because it was like I thought there was like free education there, but it's kind of cheaper, but it's not free.
Bro, Toronto has to be like, it's like the New York of Canada, but 10 times worse because the people are so fucking stupid. It pisses me off. Like, if I hear Cordy one more time, I might as well just like leave this country, bro.
You're not saying Toronto, right? It's Toronto. Toronto. That's crazy.
I don't give a fuck. How about that?
Can't mute me here, Void. Oh, is that what you're saying? That's what you're responding to? Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple minutes and we'll call it a night, y'all.
You're lucky, Grandmaster.
Also, another shout out, Natalie, if you're still here. Thank you again for that 200 earlier. That shit was crazy.
You got a $200 dono?
Yeah, because
W.
the government shut down. I can't go to drill and I'm losing out a lot of money.
Oh,
Right.
that's bro.
I actually have something to say about that.
It's okay. I'll do something about it.
But rumors are circulating that food stamps may not be deposited for November. If that fucking happens, my kids are going to starve.
Up in fucking arms. Let me look into that. I want to see if that's true. Like, that's insane.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, I get about $800 in food stamps a month, and then I get like $550 in TANF.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, completely dependent on the government. Because of my situation, I don't have a babysitter, so I can't get a job. Nor do I have a car to get to a job. So, with that, if anybody would like to donate money so I can feed my children, that'd be great.
Who added this command in my Twitch? What the fuck is this?
Sorry, my bad.
Who did that?
I was just having fun. Is it not funny?
Nightbot just came out and said, "Did you ever find Bugs Bussy attractive when he dressed up like a girl bunny?" What? I did not know Nightbot said this.
That's the most criminal thing I've heard all day, bro. That's crazy.
What the fuck? I'm glad I don't have a Nightbot over on YouTube because it'll be saying some crazy shit. Mitch is so funny in sexy W mod. Is it Snipe? No, it's like Bugs or some shit. I think it was probably Ducko. It was probably Ducko most likely.
I remember what I wanted to say earlier about like what was I saying? Oh yeah, it was like the whole Adam and Eve situation about like Adam and Eve not knowing what's like right or wrong. Like the way I try solving this is just by saying that they didn't know quote unquote what's right and wrong, but they, I don't know, should listen to God or some shit like that. I don't know. I had like this whole syllogism later on, like earlier, but then I don't know where it is because I wrote it down in my notes and I can't remember it. Next time I'll come back and I'll have the syllogism, but
yeah,
I just don't.
It's like, but how, if they misperceive, the question is like, if they misperceive, if God designed them for their rational faculties to be working correctly, right? Then very clearly he failed there, right? Because what explains why Eve would choose to eat the apple rather than not, right? So very clearly she misperceived the moral facts and what she ought to do, given that she was deceived. So deception is a perception, right? You perceive in your beliefs what, you know, the moral facts are. In this case, she was wrong, apparently, right? But why? What explains why she would misperceive that? Well, obviously the serpent deceiving her, intending to deceive her, explains why. That partially explains it, but it doesn't explain why it actually worked on her, right? So why would that work on her against her consent?
Well, presumably
right?
it would be because like humans are like the species that can be convinced to do like most actions, right? And presumably, like, I think it would be easier for like even me to convince you to like bite into an apple or an orange or into a fruit. And back then they they could be I honestly think that, you know, like even Adam and Eve back then could be convinced of like, I don't know, a scam, like I don't know, like a call scam or something like that, right? It's just within our human nature to be easily convinced or easily like, I don't know, deceived or something like that. And I think most people kind of like get this like a notion that, okay, well, God created us, that means, you know, all of our things must be perfect. But I disagree with that. I think God can create an imperfect like creation, and I think that's just us.
Okay, so like he intentionally created us so that way we would misperceive moral facts, basically. Like, I want you to sometimes like get the wrong answer. Right?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Well, yeah, I mean that's that's a problem. But like, yeah, I guess well, the problem for like then that just begs the question, like what explains why God would want somebody to like, you know, sometimes just get the wrong answer, even if it's not intentional, right? Especially with respect to like what he wants them to do, right? I want you to do X, and I'm going to create you so that way sometimes against your will, you're just not going to be able to know. You're going to misperceive whether you should do X, even though you knew that I asked you to do, you know. It's just like, it just seems to be self-defeating.
Well, this is when I usually just go into like skeptical theism, right? And say that I don't know what God you know, intended to do that, right? Or like free will, but I haven't read anything on free will literature yet, so
yeah, the free will thing is just like, it never made sense to me. It just seems like you're kind of committed to this, like, oh, it's just a random event, right? Like, because either something explains why Eve bit the apple or doesn't, right? Like, well, you know, like if she had, like, let's say she established you know, like there was some reason, right? It's not a brute contingency. There was like a reason for why she bit the apple, right? And it explains that, and it's outside of her control or something like that. Obviously, a lot of people might say, well, that's kind of like God's fault, right? Because he designed her to be that way. At least most non-Christians would say that. But if that's not, if it's just like, if they just say that's her free will, but that doesn't explain free will. All it does is say that it's possible for her to choose A or B, but it doesn't explain why she would choose A rather than B, right? Because it doesn't explain that, and then they say, well, nothing explains that. Well, that's just, it sounds like the idea of acrasia, like just some sort of malfunction, right? She just like, there was some sort of like glitch in her system, and she just ate the apple, and it's not really explained
And
anywhere else. Yeah.
Even if it was, let's say it's just completely brute, right? Like there's no explanation at all whatsoever. If it's going to be the case that God can like actualize any logically possible state of affairs, well then God can just make it so that way, right? Like it's not that way, right? He just makes the brute contingency not a brute contingency anymore or something, right? I mean, presumably that's going to be logically possible.
Yeah, of course.
So so then like if he knows that this is a possibility, well then God could just make it so that way like it's just not a possibility, you know?
Yeah, that's
So,
why I
don't
get to. Oh, okay, Jolly, that's why usually I just get into like skeptical theism, right? I'm like, well, I don't necessarily know, because presumably if I say like I don't know, that doesn't like disprove it. Like maybe does it lower down the probability of like Bayesian evidence? And yeah, I would say so. Kind of like slightly lowers it, but it doesn't necessarily disprove it in like the first place at all.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, I think that, yeah, it definitely lowers it. That's where we get into like evidential problem evil, right? Where it just like lowers the probability slightly. It sort of depends on like what your take on goodness is, really. Like, because I mean, I've heard people like give takes on goodness where like they don't fall into the logical problem of evil, really, at least by first glance. It's like I've heard some people take a view on goodness such that preferring like a state of affairs where less evil is going to actualize is not going to be a good making property, and the only thing that matters is like, you know, certain events happening like along the way or something, right? Then yeah, I mean, I don't really know how you could fall into the problem of evil like that.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of ways to get around the problem of evil. Just like is to not.
Logical one.
Yeah, the logic problem of evil is just to like not address the objection. It just seems like that's a lot of what's going on. It's just like you change the definition, right? Like it's just like, for example, if I say, okay, what a good person would do, you know, if, you know, sufficiently capable and able and knowledgeable and things like that, it's like stop a grape from happening, right? So in that sense of good, God is not good. Okay, that solves that problem. Your God is not good in the sense of good that most people talk about. Like that's clearly what a good person would do. It's clearly a good action to do that, right? But then you want to like change and just give a different definition. Like you're just using the word, right? It's not interesting. Like you could do that. It's not illegal, but it's just like it's not. It doesn't seem to be that they're addressing the objection.
Well,
What most people mean by good.
Yeah. But also, like, even if you do it in that sense, like, I tried doing that with like Evan, and he kind of pointed out how like his objection is kind of like a little bit different, like with the problem of evil. He just says that if it's logically possible, if there's any unnecessary like, if there's any action that's just like. Sorry, my phone's at 20%. If there's any action, if there's any, like, gratuitous evil, and he just defines gratuitous evil as, like, an evil action that has, like, no justification, and it's not gonna, like, I don't know, it's just, like, unnecessary completely, right?
Yeah.
Makes the argument that if that's logically possible, that destroys the ontological argument, because the ontological argument just states, you know, if God's logically possible, God exists in all possible worlds. Same thing with this. Right. If an unnecessary evil happens, it's logically possible, right? Then it destroys God completely, because that means God doesn't exist in virtue of the fact of the problem of evil. And I'm still trying to like jump over that currently, and I might go back to Evan.
Yeah, I kind of make it.
Yo, that's actually goated. It's a goated argument.
Kind of formulation I use is like.
Thank you for the $5 on CA from another West Virginian. Thank you.
The kind of formulation I use is like, you know, if the Christian God exists, for example, and there wouldn't be, and usually you would say like evil, gratuitous evil, there wouldn't be any gratuitous evil, but Now I just say no gratuitous child torture, right? To get around like people just like, oh, evil doesn't have an ontology. Like that's stupid shit. So
Also,
I just say,
Grandmaster, thank you for the 25 for Subway. Thank
let's
you.
go. Your Subway is $25.
Happy toes.
Oh, no. Don't worry about why you sent me that much. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so it'd be like, if the Christian God exists, there would be no gratuitous child torture. There is gratuitous child torture, therefore the Christian God does not exist, right? And it's just like,
Bayou, thank you for the 15 from a fellow Southerner. Thank you.
God damn, Bayou. Hell yeah, let's go. And so basically, you're like the if I mean, it seems like they're obviously committed to premise two, because like if you stipulate what it means to be gratuitous, it's like all things considered, it shouldn't happen, right? Then I mean, in premise one, it's saying like there would not be any gratuitous child torture, right? Any objection that tries to explain why God would allow it is just not addressing the objection because it's gratuitous. You're trying, like, if God has a reason to allow it, that's not gratuitous, right? So we're only talking about the cases of gratuitous child torture, right? And then they're kind of committed to like saying most cases of child torture are like gratuitous because they should be prevented, yada yada yada. So
Like, I have to answer this comment out loud just because I want to. Grandmaster, can I sub for you too? Yes, you can.
Love you.
Yeah, and that's why. I don't necessarily have an answer to that. That's why I just like don't debate theism at all. Like sometimes I like dip my toes in it, you know, but then after that I just like leave because I understand that. I don't know. I don't know. I've also been questioning like my own like theistic beliefs as well too. Am I gonna change? Nah.
yeah, when are you gonna become an atheist better than? I'm kidding.
Nah.
Yeah, my most goated argument is the, you know, God has a perfectly efficacious will. You have a perfectly efficacious will, and everything that exists, everything that occurs is within his will. What it means for something to be good is for God to will it. So if God something wills X to be the case, X is not evil. So yeah, I mean, and then like,
Isn't there a verse in the Bible that says like where God literally says He created evil? Isn't it like in Isaiah?
yeah, calamity. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Also, Auntie, have you ever like thought of like using like the free will response? It's like, oh well, people have free will. Like, have you ever? I'm sure you've thought about that, right?
Yeah, I thought about that, but then usually I kind of like, they kind of like walk me down like the usual routes. Like, okay, well, do humans have free will if God knows like everything? But then I try to do this like tactic where it's like, when people say God's all knowing, I just say God knows all logical possibilities, right? He doesn't it isn't necessarily he knows every future. I would say that he knows all logical like possibilities. He knows everything. It's like kind of like a chain or reaction or something like that. That's what I mean by like all knowing, right? So it kind of doesn't defeat the the quote unquote like the free will, usually how they like talk.
Yeah.
Like, oh, if God knows this and all that. Like that's usually, but then I lead into like other problems and
yeah,
it's just like,
it's because here's the thing, like, you know, if you do say it sort of as a response to the problem of evil, the issue is like, you know, let's say I want to walk up to somebody, right, and snap my fingers and just like cause them to disintegrate, right? It's not going to be a violation of my free will in virtue of the fact that I can't actualize that, right? So like the principle usually is such that if X action is like either nomologically impossible, or like I can't do X because of the limitations of my biology, right? It's not going to be a violation of my free will that I can't actualize it. And if that's the principle, right? Well, then it's going to be the case that if God made the laws of physics differently or my biology differently, such that I couldn't, you know, pew somebody in the face or something, right? Like the bullets, like they just bounce off or whatever, right? Or like a force field comes up, whatever somebody tries to grave, whatever. He just made the laws of physics in a way to make it nomologically impossible, or, you know, impossible due to my biology to actualize an action. It's not a violation of free will. So like, you know, we could like construe the world in such a way where that happens, and like that, then it's like, okay, well then the free will response doesn't really to the problem of evil at least doesn't really get off the ground.
The second horn would just be like, you know, like a perfectly good God would not give a human a property that allows evil to flourish, right? Like it's just, and then there's like argumentations for that, right? It's like if you know, they'll use like the random number generator or something like that kind of example where you say, I only value the number 1, and I have a random number generator that can go between, you know, 0, 1, and -1, right? I'm like, why would I create that random number generator? Why not just create only ones, right? Why would I want it to sometime, if I hate the number -1, especially if I really hate it, I don't want it to be around at all. I want the universe to be void of anything's -1, no pun intended. Yeah. Or devoid of any -1s, right? I just like, I'm kind of an idiot for just creating a random number generator that has a -1, unless in a very specific circumstance where allowing some -1s produces the most amount of ones. But the problem there is I'm not going to be producing any more -1s than is necessary to produce the most amount of ones, right? From there, that means, and you're committed to the view that whenever you're in that world and you see a -1, you're committed to the view that that is a necessary -1. It ought occur. It's a good thing for it to be there, not a bad thing.
Yeah, but I guess like, my own response to that's like the imperfect, like I can get imperfect, blah blah blah. But that still doesn't answer the question, and I can see how that still doesn't answer the question, right? Because you know God can actually create this thing. The question is, you know, why didn't God do it in the first place? And like, I don't know. I guess this is why I lean back on like skeptical theism so much. It's kind of like if I'm ever in a theistic debate, that's kind of like my main backing.
Yeah.
But to answer like Jolly's question, like I don't think this is an objection to free will, right? Like I know like some people kind of say that is an objection, or maybe I misunderstand you.
No, I'm not saying free will doesn't exist. I'm not saying you can't have free will or something. I'm just saying that like the free will response to the problem of evil doesn't get off the ground. Like the response to saying like why. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, there's also an argument that says that skeptical theism commits you to global skepticism.
Yeah,
yeah, that's a pretty tough one to get around.
Is that what you thought I was talking about, Auntie?
Yeah, because
okay.
At first you're talking about like physical limitations, and then I kind of like dozed off in like my memory because I remember talking to this person like and I said, well, if we have free will, why can't we like fly or do some like things? And I just explained that like that has nothing to do because it's like those are non-logical impossibilities.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry for interrupting, but I agree. So the principle is such that since X action, right, is nomologically possible for you to actualize, it's not a violation of your free will that you can actualize it, right? I agree with you. So then, if that's the case, then God could have made a world where it's nomologically impossible to grape, right, or like to like unalive people, right, like, and such that it wouldn't be violations of our free will. That's the point.
Yeah, I know. That's I kind of like picked that up like a little bit after because I was like dozing off. I'm like, oh wait, what did Jolly say? And then I just remembered after you told me. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night.
Damn, how unfortunate.
Carbon's in the chat, y'all.
W Carbon in the chat. Let's go. Listen, I might do a live during the whole protest and all that too. So look out for that.
You should.
I want to see Auntie do another trans debate, dude. W Auntie, bro.
More sources for that. I'm currently putting together, like, I got a new iPad. Yeah. So I'm putting, like, on a notes list, like, all of the sources that I use for my arguments, and it's huge right now, but I just need more.
Same, honestly.
Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the last time, like, Joel, I'm pretty sure, like, it wasn't today, it was, like, yesterday, I was, like, debating this one person, and like, obviously, they've been in, like, the game, quote-unquote, the game longer than me, so I just started being, like, disingenuous, I was, like, the reason why I don't take your definition of adult human females is because there's going to be certain cases that are logically possible that think are, that your definition wouldn't, like, solve, like, the blame swapping case or certain things, and, like, he was being an asshole, too, like, he was being so fucking disingenuous. He's like, oh, we're not talking about those cases, and I tried bringing up a real case. Exactly, and I say animalism is false, and I'm like, oh, what's the argument for that? I give him, like, an argument, and he's like, oh, that's not an argument, it's not valid. I ask him, how's it not valid? This motherfucker says it's not using, like, a certain inference rule, and I'm like, you know, like arguments can be valid using other inference rules. He's like, no, you can't. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like,
Wait, do you
like,
only think there's one inference rule?
Yeah, I was like, you think there's like one inference rule? I was like, duh. And I'm like, what the fuck?
What a dumbass, bro. That's fucking crazy.
I know, because I was using like a disjunctive syllogism.
Oh yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, that's definitely not valid for sure.
God.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot, bro.
No.
Pumpkin.
Bro.
Up.
All right, y'all have a, all right, I will
Oh.
be on Twitch
Please?
and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. So if you guys want to go hop on over there and say goodbye, I'll play you guys off with a nice little song. That'll definitely be fun. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining the live. I appreciate you. Don't do anything I would do. Do not do anything I would do. Please stay safe if you're going out there protesting. Make sure you bring a friend, and all that good stuff. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Love you. Take it easy.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Appreciate you. Love y'all. Good night, Sergeant Sniffles.
Night, night. Keep your buttholes tight.
That's crazy. That's actually insane. I fucking dare you.
Oh, no. Also, spatula. You're welcome, B.
I can't. I can't, bro. Jesus Christ. I only stay in Carbon's live just to hear the outro. Let's go. Jesus Christ, Void. All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much for hitting that live goal. I appreciate you. Thank you for the new followers and subscribers over on YouTube. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you guys for the super chats and the memberships. Let me make sure I met everybody's. I think I did. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy. Love ya. Love ya. Love ya. And don't forget, you are a bitch.